Alrighty, what's good everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're gonna start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon. What's up everyone joining in the stream? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me hop on the YouTube, make sure everything's completely set up here on the stream. I'll let the Instagram know that we're live. What's up everyone joining here in the stream? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me make sure we got everything completely set up here on the stream. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? What's up, CNT? How you doing? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Sue? What's up, Carl? What's up, Ta Anomaly? How you doing? What's up, Spooky? What's up, Agent? What's up, Sustaining? How you doing? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Courtney? What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's Live? What's up, Roman? What's up, Lid? How you doing? What's up, Vicky? What's up, Godzilla? What's up, Vic? How you doing? What's up, everyone joining in? We are just looking for debates. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? If you're on the YouTube stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, as always, above the age of 18. We are simply just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, everyone joining in here on the TikTok and YouTube stream? How's everybody doing? We are just looking for debates. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates, everyone. Just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm neo-libertarian flag this year's old. Neo-libertarian.
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Again, please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, but first, let me preface by saying that I fully respect what you do. I've been following you for a long time, about 3 years. And this is sort of a tongue-in-cheek kind of stance. I just, if you'll roll with me on it. If it's a waste of your time, I understand, but I'd like to give it a shot, if I may.
Can I clarify real quick? Like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Also, you could also choose not to vote.
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I believe that Trump is the only leader capable of spiraling late-stage capitalism into a dumpster fire that will spark a revolution that will set us on a better path.
Okay, I don't feel even concerned with engaging in conversations with people who are accelerationists that hold those views anymore. I don't care to. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
You're not kidding,
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
I don't know.
You don't know? That sounds great. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? How's everybody doing? Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 22.
You support Trump?
Yep.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Oh, they just left. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Trump.
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, 28?
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Trump is, in the last decade, the only president, when in office, has provided us with an ongoing Aquaman comic in the stores. So
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates, everybody.
Hello?
Didn't I debate you the other day?
Yeah, and you said you'd bring me up, and you got
I did.
absolutely destroyed in that debate.
I absolutely destroyed
Absolutely
you repeatedly over and over again, and you ran away, didn't you? You said you had to leave? Didn't you say you had, like,
plans that
work or
night, buddy.
something? You, like, randomly showed
I
up?
had protests to attend to.
Oh, okay. Protest?
I had a for ICE protest to attend.
You protested for ICE. So what did you
Yeah,
go on?
and
What did you
they're,
go on the sidelines around like the
Well, I went
sidewalks
to a
and say?
detention center. I went to the detention center, and I
So, like,
waved
what-
the U.S. flag, saying
You
"Send them
waved the
home."
U.S. flag. But like
Yes.
what you're doing is fundamentally anti-American. You're supporting
So,
violations of the Constitution.
No, I mean, if you don't, a constitution doesn't apply to an illegal alien who's here seeking
Undocumented. It
benefits
does
from the
apply to
taxpayer
undocumented
dollar.
immigrants, kid.
We spent 1.7 trillion dollars in deficit for housing, Medicare, and all these purposes that benefit illegal immigrants, like housing. We've seen many instances like that.
Where'd you get that number from?
That's from the U.S. Spending deficit for tax illegal immigrants, or it's a fiscal drain. I believe that was.
Yeah, no, I know you just said that, but where'd you get the number from? Who estimated that number?
Well, it was 1.7 trillion dollars in fiscal loss.
I understand, but who estimated
For
that level of a
illegal
fiscal
immigrants.
loss?
When we have-
Because I can point to you that there's a fiscal gain actually when it comes to people who are immigrating to the country over the past 30 years, according to the Cato Institute. So I can actually reference you a source. What is your source?
I can too, buddy. We can go source for source
What's your
all
source?
night, and we'll see. We'll see. Look up the fiscal drain for U.S. immigrants, and you'll see it's a number of 1.7 trillion dollars, according to AI Overview. For one, it's a 1.7
According to AI
trillion
Overview, that's not a
deficit.
source. What is the AI
We spent-
Overview source?
You know, 8 out of 10 jobs have been assigned
What
to.
is the AI
illegal
Overview
immigrants.
source, bro?
I told you to look it up.
Yeah, no, you just said that according to AI Overview, this is the case, and I'm asking you, what is the AI Overview sourcing? Because if you don't tell me what the AI Overview is sourcing, that means you haven't done the research yourself. So I think that my citation in terms of the Cato Institute is going to be a lot preferable to just a misinterpretation, probably, of a AI Overview.
House Committee on Budget has
What's the
said
title?
we've spent more on taxpayers.
Which is, by the way,
taxpayers have
Republican-led.
spent more. Okay, buddy. The House Oversight Committee is Republican.
Yeah,
Okay, that's your
yeah.
obviously
That was a
biased.
Republican source. What year is it from?
2024. It says legal immigrants are a fiscal.
And that was
fiscal
tell me
drain
who
on
had the majority?
taxpayers' dollars.
Who had the majority then?
Do you think paying for their
Wait,
housing?
tell me
and
who
paying
had the
for their
majority? Who
US
had the
citizenship-
majority in the House then?
You said give me your source, and I gave you a
Yeah,
source.
I'm
The
asking who
US
had a
House
majority in the
Committee.
House in 2024.
I personally don't know that question.
You don't know?
I
Well, I know it was the GOP.
It was, but wasn't Biden in office that year?
Yeah, but it was the
So how
GOP
did-
that had
how-
the
how did
majority
he
in the
not have
House.
the majority. So I just gave you
How
a source.
could you
We can
have
move on.
how could Republicans have a majority in the House while the presidency is held by Democrats? Did you just ask that question?
Center for Immigration Studies.org is another source that repeatedly states that they've been a fiscal net drain
So
on
by
US.
the way, the only citations
not for the economy, for the U.S. for not
understand.
just for the economy, for U.S. taxpayers.
I understand. So, but the only sources that people can ever try to cite that will indicate this are far right-wing anti-immigration think tanks, right?
Yeah, and they have every
like,
right.
I just want to be clear with you. Those are
Jocelyn
the only
Balakra,
those
who
are the
got- who-
only
Yeah.
only individuals that will claim a fiscal loss for any immigrant, right? If you look at every other piece of data, it tells you that there is a net benefit. There is a positive impact in terms of actually a reduction in the deficit. Okay?
Source? You have a source for that? that they're
Yeah.
that they're actually positively impacting U.S.
Yeah, do you
taxpayers'
know
dollars,
that
like stealing Medicare,
the Center for
stealing
Immigration
housing.
Studies specifically
Remember that
is
New York?
founded by a white nationalist and eugenicist. You know that, right?
Oh my God, dude. Okay, but what about? Have you heard about what's happening in Belfast right now with that Sudanese man who was beheading that Irish
Why are we
citizen?
pivoting to something else? I thought we were just talking.
Because that
I thought we were just
it's
talking
showing
about
you that we're on a
undocumented
revolution.
revolution. Wait,
We're on,
you said
we're-
what?
the white men are on a revolution.
White men.
because
Okay,
we're
so you are
we're
so are you a racist?
persecuted.
So you're a racist too. What do you mean white men are on a revolution? What does that mean? I'm a
Because
white
we're-
man. What is this revolution? I haven't heard of this.
You don't see the protests going on in Belfast in the UK right now because we see these
like,
Afghanistanians
so
stabbing people.
Wait, so specifically, what protest do you support?
I support the protests telling them to get out of their country and go home.
Okay, so and who's supposed to get out of the country?
People who are not supposed to be there, protected by federal law, like illegal immigrants who are not abiding and stealing U.S. taxpayer dollars, like we've seen in Somalia,
Okay.
like we've seen the
Okay,
Somalians
so like you say,
in Minnesota,
undocumented
right?
immigrants. So you're okay with legal immigration, right?
Oh, 100%. If you come in and
So
if
then you
you're
have huge
improperly
problems with Donald
imported-
Trump's administration's policies that have literally harmed legal immigrants, such as Mahmoud Khalil, who Donald Trump tried to remove from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which is protected by the First Amendment. Which, by the way, a federal court determined that this was in violation of Mahmoud Khalil's First Amendment rights.
Was Carmelo Anthony, was that self-defense?
Wait, why are we not answering or
No,
addressing
because
the
you
points that I
don't
just
want
made?
to.
You did just
you
get a
don't wanna answer that
misinformation
question.
violation.
You don't want to
You
answer
got
that
another
question.
misinformation violation. Do you have a second
You-
account? Okay, well, I already clicked the button on accident. Okay, if you have a second account, you can try to send a guest request back. But you got a misinformation flag on TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
22nd of February 2008.
Okay. You said February 2nd, 2008. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Well, realistically, he was most backed by AIPAC in terms of out of the area.
What state do you live in?
Arizona.
And what time is it? You swiped out of the app? Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
62.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I think, primarily I'm looking for conservative ideas, lower regulation, better economy, stronger country, things like that.
Okay, so can you name one economic metric that is better off since Trump got in office?
I wanted to ask
For
you something,
example,
though,
GDP
Harry.
growth,
Can I ask you
real
something?
median wage growth, inflation, unemployment, etc.
Can I ask you something, Harry?
Harry?
Parker. Well, I was wondering about your buddy Harry. I haven't seen him in a while. But
Okay. Well, then
anyway, I wanted
you
to
can
ask
go
you.
follow him if you want.
I just haven't seen him. Anyway, I wanted to ask you, on a debate, if a guy asks questions fast and talks faster and interrupts the guy, does that make him a stronger debater?
Not necessarily. No, not in of itself.
No?
But it's also not a
So if he
criticism.
interrupts the other guy
it's
and
also
rattles
not a
off
criticism.
and rattles off points faster and faster and
Thank you,
faster,
Oxy.
does that mean he's the winner of the debate?
No one thinks that. It
Isn't that
depends
what
on
you
what they
did?
specifically say.
Isn't that what you did with Dave Rubin?
No, I destroyed him.
That's
on the
exactly what
content.
you did.
I
That's
destroyed him on the
exactly what
content, and
you
you're
did.
coping.
No. You just blasted points. 1, 2, 3.
He asked a
Interrupted
question,
him
and I
Hardly gave him a
responded.
chance to talk, didn't you?
I
Isn't that
did
what
give
you
him a
did, Harry?
chance to talk. He just
I mean,
didn't have a
Parker?
response. Bridge
No,
the
you
Galaxy.
just rattled
He had
shit
nothing to say.
one thing,
He
one
had
at a time.
absolutely
And you
nothing to say.
interrupted, you didn't
Dave
give him a chance
Rubin
to talk. Isn't that
literally
what you
couldn't
did,
mention
Parker?
a single economic metric that
Parker,
is better off
no,
since
you
Trump
just
got in
kept going.
office.
You just kept
He
going.
was
One
he had a
after another,
blank
one after
stare,
another.
dude. He looked like
Never
a
gave him
deer in
chance to
headlights.
talk.
What
Isn't
can
that
I
what you
say?
did, Parker?
He looked like a deer in headlights. What can I say, actually? Dave Rubin had no idea what to say, actually.
I
Okay.
don't know. I think I just made my point, Parker.
I know, actually, though. Like, tell me, what do you think
Like
Dave
you're
Rubin
over here
won
like,
on?
oh, I cooked him, but all you did is interrupt him
I
and
didn't
just
interrupt
rattle
him.
the shit
Wait,
off.
can you name one
Just
point
like I just
where
did.
it interrupted him?
That's what you did the whole time. You
No, I
hardly give him a
didn't.
chance to talk.
No, I didn't. I did give him a chance to
Just
talk.
like
He literally had
I
nothing to
just
say.
did. Just like I just did.
Okay. So, I mean, I can control this conversation because I have a mute button. So, what's the point?
No, I just thought it was interesting. That's all.
Okay, well, yeah, it's interesting that I dog walked Dave Rubin in front of the entirety
think
of
that
social
you-
media. It went viral on Instagram, on YouTube. It went viral even on the TV, bro. It was on CNN. I cooked Dave Rubin so badly they put it on CNN, bro.
My point was
Piers
is
Morgan
that
called him the dumbest man on the right. That's literally what the reporting was.
You've
Piers
seen the
Morgan's not a
guy.
big fan of Parker Get a Job, but Piers Morgan said that Dave Rubin got cooked.
you've seen the guy. He's pretty straight shooter. He's pretty knowledgeable.
Who?
I will say you talked faster than he did, and you interrupted him more. You interrupted him more.
Okay.
If you call that cooking and winning, by all means.
It wasn't just me who called it
All right.
cooking. Like Mehdi Hassan specifically said, it was the most someone has ever got destroyed on Jubilee that he's ever seen.
Well, what if it was done where you did like 30 seconds, or you know what I mean, like equal time?
30 seconds. I mean, I bet I would destroy Dave Rubin in that debate as well. If Dave Rubin would like to take that debate, I'll do a one-on-one with him again. I'd love to sit down and have a conversation, long form with Dave Rubin.
Okay. All right.
Do you think Dave Rubin would sit down and have that conversation after
don't
what just
know.
happened?
Maybe we'll see.
I don't think he would. I mean, I would say that he definitely won't. Like, genuinely. I'd be
I don't
really
know.
surprised if Dave Rubin decided to sit down in a long form dialogue with me, because I'd be open to it. I'd be willing to do it.
I think he could do it. I don't see why he couldn't.
Because he wouldn't look
He,
good.
he knows his
Again?
points. Does he know his
Christian
points?
again.
Does he know his points?
No,
Oh,
no.
Well, then what is he doing?
I don't know. Propaganda?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fair enough. You're
Wait, so
welcome to
do
make
you
that
think
point.
he does know what he's talking about?
I think you just interrupted him and you just rattled off. Parker, you couldn't hardly understand what you're saying because you say it so fast.
Then slow down the speed of the video. And also, what point did I interrupt him on?
You want me to replay it right in front of you? I mean, come on.
I mean, I can't play it on the stream, but we've all watched the clip. I mean, I'm pretty sure I let him speak, right?
And I saw something different from what you think.
I mean, you might be living some different reality then, because everyone else
Maybe.
saw me let him speak. I
Everyone.
mean, I let him
Everyone.
speak, and he literally flopped like a flopper. I mean, that's why it was funny.
I saw something different. I saw you. Anyway, we can't keep arguing this. I saw you rattling shit off very fast. You do it a lot.
Isn't that
That's
a
how
good
that's
thing?
your style. Huh?
Isn't that a good thing? I had a lot to say. I know I'm informed.
I mean, that's
I'm
your
educated
style.
on what statistics are
That's
relevant
your
to the
style. And when
conversation.
people, that's your style. And when people can't handle it, I would say that, yeah, it comes across like you're winning.
Wait, by
But
the
in
way,
reality, all
you
you're
say when
doing is
people can't handle
over-talking.
it. Dave Rubin is a 3 million follower right-wing commentator on YouTube that had literally, yesterday, had 11,000 people in his live stream while he was literally ranting about Democrats. This guy is supposed to be a professional, right? This guy is supposed to be a media figure, okay? And I literally
point
dog-walked
is
him
that-
like some rando on my stream. Literally. I
My
dog-walked
point
him
is
like
that
some rando on my stream. Come on.
Your dog walking him is really you over talking him and rattling off things fast and, really fast.
Wait, you can't say I'm wrong, though.
I'm saying there's a different
Fish the Galaxy.
interpretation.
What point was I wrong on? Can you name one thing I said that was wrong?
I'm saying there's a different interpretation.
So can you name one thing I said that was wrong?
I didn't record it. I didn't memorize what you said.
Okay.
You just said all the same shit you always say. Come on.
Yeah, I proved to him that the economy was better off at the end of Biden's administration comparative to the end of Trump's, or to the beginning of Trump's, which then proves that Donald Trump hasn't done anything to make the conditions better. If you said it was broken under Democrats, that means right now it's broken under Trump. That was literally meaning that he has to concede his whole argument. There's no way around that one.
Okay. All right.
You gonna walk away after I just disproved
No,
you?
go ahead. Let's do something else.
I've already disproved you on everything. Tell me why you support Trump. Actually, let me thank someone real quick. Xander, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Xander in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My girlfriend said I actually look younger. Maybe I'll have to grow a mustache to make myself look my age. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, Xander. Thank you for the $50 twice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, everyone always says I look younger when I cut my hair. I swear. It's kind of funny. I swear, I'm like 2 years younger. I feel 23 again, actually. Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead. Go back into why you support Trump.
My number one concern with this country is we're going off into this socialist rabbit hole, if you will.
Can you
More
define
and more-
socialism?
Yeah, I can define socialism.
Go for it.
Socialism is government being in charge of industry.
No, it's not. The socialism is not the government does stuff. Socialism is when the workers control the means of production, right? You might say that like a certain socialist might argue they want to use the state in order to do so, but that's not necessary to socialism. Socialism is the workers controlling the means of production. Now, we're not going towards socialism. We're nowhere near socialism. This idea that like typical Democrats or liberals are socialists is absurd. Let me ask you this question. Do you think Kamala Harris is a socialist?
They're all talking about it, Parker.
Really? Because I've never heard her say that she wants the workers to cease the means of production. Have you heard that before?
We're going down in that direction.
Really? So when are the workers going to seize the means of production? I'm waiting.
Who's the hottest Democrat available around today?
What?
Who is the hottest Democrat right now?
Like who has the most support in the polls? Typically, it's actually Kamala Harris.
The hottest guy, Mandami. True or false?
Are you just saying he's attractive, or I'm confused? What do you mean?
Hot in terms of where he's at with popularity among Democrats.
Oh, he has lots of popularity, but I mean, if you look at the overall like candidacy for presidency, it seems like Kamala Harris is like actually deemed to be like #1 in terms of the polls.
Is AOC socialist?
But like, wait, I'm totally okay with being defined by Mamdani and AOC. I think that actually they represent social democratic policies, progressive liberal policies. Now, I mean, even so, that's not even the typical position within the Democratic Party as of right now. You know that, right?
Those two are are leading right now, and they're both proclaimed socialists. Is that not true?
Well, I mean, like, you understand that, like, there are countries around the world that call themselves democratic socialists, but really it's like progressive liberalism and social democracy. It's still, like, capitalism with social safety nets. So, like, I think that you're scared of something that it isn't. I would argue it's not effective for us to say that we're, like, socialists, right? But, like, I think effectively in terms of policy, she does call herself a socialist.
Okay,
she calls herself a democratic socialist, but what I'm saying is she's advocating for progressive liberal policies. Okay, she's not arguing that right now the workers are going to seize the means of production. That's not the argument that they're making. Okay,
I'm just
they're arguing for progressive, liberal, and social democratic policies.
I'm just believing her, Parker.
Okay, okay. Well,
and it scares me that we're going down this path.
I mean, I like AOC. AOC would be a great candidate. AOC is like actually like my #1 candidate for president.
And that's what scares me.
I hope she runs.
That's what scares me. You asked me why I support Trump.
Why does that scare you?
And I'm telling you, because here's the thing. When you get to a point where more people benefit from the government and live off the government and actually produce, is that not the point of no return?
Okay, I mean, I think that inevitably these systems establish a baseline for everyone, well treatment for everyone, and I think that actually creates better conditions for economic growth, right? Because if everyone is treated well off, right, they can demand goods in the economy, which produces more jobs, right? Everyone is treated well. That means that they have the conditions where they can go out and they can get a job themselves to help increase their social mobility. They can help get themselves educated to increase their social mobility or productivity, right? Which is going to be impactful for their life and their family's life. So I think that actually if you establish a baseline for everyone, it gives them the stability they need in order to be able to make their lives better.
What was the point I just made?
What was the point you just made?
Yes.
I think you made a point. I actually
You didn't
don't.
address it whatsoever.
You want me to address it? Go over it again.
I said when we get to a point where more people are supported by the government than are actually producing, that's when we've reached a point of no return. You
Yeah, I
came back
understand.
and entered something
But I
completely
think I addressed
different.
that. I literally did address that.
No, you said there's some conditions where people are going to be more productive. I'm all for people being more productive.
No, I was trying to brand the idea that you have in your head that instead of like the idea of everyone getting resources that they need is going to be detrimental or a drain on our system, I'm saying it's actually be productive and positive for our system. Okay, for everyone to have a baseline, because that stability is actually helpful for people to be able to then build themselves up in the first place.
I'm all for the stability. I really am, 100%. My concern is when we go too far.
Okay, well, what's too far?
We go too far. Again, people are supported more by the government than they are by their own work.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? How did Kamala Harris, as opposed to Trump, go too far?
I mean, there's just so much about Kamala Harris. She was just weak. She was just such a weak candidate.
And what makes you think that?
Well, she couldn't even do an interview. How many interviews did she do?
Can you name one adversarial interview that Trump did in the 2024 race?
Can you name one adversarial interview that Kamala Harris did? I don't know
Fox
all
News.
Fox News.
Yeah.
And Trump was never interviewed by all of the other news sources?
Can you name one single adversarial interview that he did?
I don't have all the interviews memorized.
Interesting.
Well, if he was interviewed by anybody but Fox News, it was an adversarial interview, wasn't it?
You said that she didn't do interviews. I just named an adversarial interview that she did.
He
and I
literally
can
had
mention
like
it.
4 interviews.
Did you watch her on Call Daddy? Did you see that Kamala Harris went on Call Daddy?
I don't even know what that is.
She was interviewed on Call Daddy. That's a podcast, a really big podcast.
Okay. Was that the one where they had to bring the studio to her?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean that's typical. That actually
And that
typically
was
that typically happens with politicians. For example, like the Jubilee videos that were all filmed with different politicians were all filmed right on the go, right at new studios that they would specifically rent in the areas in which the politicians are. That's very typical for politicians, okay? And doing media events.
A lot of politicians go to the interviews also.
Okay.
Trump just went.
Why is that a criticism?
Trump just
though?
went. You probably heard of it. You probably saw it.
Okay, so like you said that she didn't do
Wisconsin?
interviews. I just gave you multiple examples of interviews
Very,
that she
very
did
few
do.
interviews.
Why didn't Trump
Very
do any
few interviews.
adversarial interviews? Why didn't Trump go
I
on
don't have
60
the
Minutes?
data. I don't have the data. I know she
That's what
did
I thought.
very, very few. And when she did them, they were typically softball. And when she did them, her
Wait,
ability
softball,
to
you
make
think, so Fox News is softball. You're right.
I don't know.
That is softball. You're totally right.
You're naming one interview, okay?
Debating Trump.
Obviously-
Yeah, you're right. That is
Obviously,
softball.
you've got that in your holster.
Debating Trump
Ready
is
to go,
totally
Parker.
softball. You're right.
I know you got your shit in your holster, Parker, and you got that one ready to go as your talking point. But very few interviews, and when she did them, she could never make a point. She could never
She
make
made
a
points
salient
all the
point.
time. You just weren't able to comprehend them, apparently. I mean, you already did talk about your comprehension issues earlier. You thought that Dave Rubin beat me in a debate.
I didn't say he beat you. I said your version of the facts is, I think, just wrong.
Like, what was wrong?
You want to go back there?
Yeah, be specific. Tell me what was wrong.
I told you would talk over him and you would blabber off shit.
What did I
You
say that was
just
wrong?
talk super, super fast.
And what did I say that was wrong?
And that's winning to you.
Talking fast is saying something wrong? I think those things are two fundamentally different things. Can't you talk fast and
Okay,
say
wrong
everything
word.
correctly?
You would talk over him and you talk really, really fast. And that's your version of winning.
Okay, so
Okay?
what did I say that was incorrect?
That's my point. I don't know, Parker. I didn't memorize the damn thing. I didn't memorize it.
You didn't.
My
use
point is
anything.
that
Just can you mention
your
anything? So
version
then why
of
could you,
winning-
why are you saying that I'm wrong?
Your version of winning just talking super, super fast and not letting the other guy talk. You would just
I
go
did
on
let
and
him
on and
talk.
on. And anytime he went to talk, you'd overtalk him and you just keep talking and bringing out point after point after point.
You didn't
And
watch
just
the
wouldn't
debate, did
stop.
you?
And he could never get
Wait,
into.
can you tell-
He could never get in.
I have
he
a
could never get a
question.
point in because you just
Sir,
keep
I have a
going. You
question.
just keep talking.
What was
you
the-
talk,
Sir.
You talk, and he could
Sir,
never
what
get
was
a
the
point in.
question?
He couldn't
Well,
get a point
answer
because
the
you
que-
just
answer
kept
this
going,
question.
going,
Watch.
going.
Watch.
He could never talk. You just keep interrupting him one after the. See how that works, Parker? That's exactly what you did. Exactly what you did, Parker. That's how you won.
What question did I
I just
ask?
won according. I just beat you according to your definition of beating.
Okay, Grandpa, can you tell me?
Oh, you're
what
calling
question?
me grandpa now, huh, child?
I did. Can you tell me?
Huh, child?
Yeah, you're right. What specific question did I ask Dave Rubin
No, I
that he couldn't
I
answer?
just smoked you. I just dog walked you.
Okay, alrighty.
How
Can
many
you answer the
points did
question?
you get in?
Can you answer
How
the
many
question?
points did you get in, Parker?
Can you answer the question?
I mean, we want to talk about Trump?
By the
Trump
way,
is
this
solid,
is so
man.
pathetic.
He's a solid
He's
leader.
This is
He's
so fragile.
He's got way
You are
more
crashing
cognitive
out,
ability
bro.
than Biden. He
This guy's
talks over
crashing
Biden.
out, bro.
He knows shit. Listen to him talk about building
Can we
the.
get some baby bottles in the comment section for this man-child throwing a
Let's
temper
talk
tantrum on the stream because I
him.
dog walked Dave Rubin?
Listen to him talk about building the ballroom. He knows all the details. Could Biden ever talk like that?
Yeah, Trump
He
can't
knows
build the
every
ballroom because
detail
he can't get the
He
funding.
knows all the details. He knows about the security of it. He knows everything that's
but he
going
can't
on
get
with
the funding for it.
negotiations in Iran.
But he can't get the
Iran
funding
might
for
not
it.
be going great, but he knows all the details. Could Biden ever do that?
Baby
Fuck no.
baby
Could
bottles in the
Kamala
chat.
ever talk like that? Hell
Trump
no.
does not know the
Kamala
details.
Kamala had no handle of the details. She didn't know what the
Really?
fuck was going on.
What was Trump's healthcare
She was in
plan?
charge of the border.
Hey, buddy,
Did
what
she
was
do a
Trump's
good job
healthcare
of the
plan?
border?
Hey,
How
bud,
well
what
did
was
she
Trump's
do on the
healthcare
border,
plan?
Parker?
What was Trump's
How well did
healthcare
she do on the
plan?
border?
What was Trump's
Parker.
healthcare plan?
Parker, border.
What
How
was
well
Trump's
did she do?
healthcare plan?
Kamala was in
What
charge
was
of
his
the border.
healthcare
true
plan?
or false?
Did he just have concepts of a plan? Was it just concepts? So you talk
Okay,
about all these
what's
specific
the
plans.
Democrats'
He had
plan?
concepts of a plan, sir.
Okay.
10 years into running for president of the United States.
You
Absolutely
might
jack
not
shit.
know about
Nothing.
how health-
He had nothing, buddy.
How was healthcare before Obama? Oh, you don't know because you were fucking 10.
Yeah, well, I just want to tell
It
you.
was
so,
better. It
no,
was
it wasn't
better.
because people with pre-existing health
It was
conditions
better.
were able to not be covered, right? They were able to have their
It was
particular
better,
insurance
Parker.
taken away because they have pre-existing health conditions. So I just want to let you know,
Parker, my
right,
doctor
under the
worked for
context of the
himself back
ACA,
then.
tens of millions of more people are covered. You have
Parker,
to
you were
understand
fucking
that
10. You
drastically
don't even
increases the
know.
likelihood of or the quality of life of people.
What, did you read the history books? You were fucking 10. I paid for health insurance.
Yeah, I've known people in my life specifically that did benefit from the ACA, that have had people
Oh,
in their
you
families that
interviewed them?
have benefited from the
What,
ACA.
you fucking interviewed
Okay,
people
so you
from
act
when you
like
were
you act
10?
like I don't need to look into history book. I can talk to people that
I've
I
got a
know
fucking
in my
world
life
view,
or
pal,
that
that
I've
you don't
known,
have.
and I can look at the statistical impact of these things and see that millions more people are covered under the system.
I paid $2,000 per month for my health insurance because I have a son with special needs.
Okay, and
I had a whole family.
We should have universal health care so that you don't even have to pay for all the health care that is necessary in the very first place.
I'm not saying everything is bad and everything will be better. I'm saying that back then, my doctor worked for himself. Do you know that's virtually impossible now?
What? What do you mean? Like you understand
Most
that? Yes,
doctors,
you
as little back
can.
as
It just they also work in practices or they can
no,
work with
because
other
it's
people.
not practical because of paperwork and everything.
It is practical. You can do it.
No, it's very, very difficult. They can't survive. All the paperwork, the insurance, everything
You
else.
can. It's just harder to because it is easier to do so when you work with other people. That's just a fact. That's how business
Well,
works.
why was that not the case 15 years ago before Obamacare?
It was.
No, it wasn't, Parker.
You act
When
like it was
were-
easy before. Like
Parker,
what?
when you were a child, most doctors worked for themselves. Now
Okay.
they all work for huge
My dad, who's a
groups. Why
doctor,
is
never
that?
worked for himself. He always worked within the context of a group.
When you were a child, most doctors worked for themselves.
No.
Why is that no longer the case?
Can you give me a source for that?
My life.
Trust me, bro.
It's just the way it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was sort of like your like there was a time when there was 3 channels on TV. Do you need a source for that?
Say that one more time.
There was a time where TV had 3 channels. Do you need a source for that?
No, because I would have no dispute
It's
for that
just
because
the
I've
way
known
the
people in my life
world
that could know that there
was.
was less channels, and also I could know that technological advancement at some point there was one channel, two channels, three channels, four channels, etc.
Exactly. And at some
Because I
point,
can
your
use
family
rationality
doctor,
and a priori
and at
reasoning.
some point, Parker, your family doctor worked for himself.
Okay, I don't understand. Like that. What's your point here? Do you want like
You're
more small?
asking me to
Do you
prove
want more
what
small
was.
business? Do you think that Republican
You're
policies
asking me
lead
to
to
prove what the
pause?
world was
Do you
like
think
when it
Republican
was.
policies lead to less monopolization and less concentration of corporations and economic inequality?
I think
Because
we're going to agree on that
I
one.
have
No,
something
we're
to
going to
tell
agree.
you that actually
We're going to agree on
Republicans
consolidation.
make it worse off for all of those things.
We're going to agree on consolidation.
Okay, so then if we
I think we
agree
got
on
too
that
much.
and your issue here is consolidation, then why do you support Republicans who inevitably will lead to more consolidation?
Well, if we're going back to the healthcare situation,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying there's a better solution on the table, but Obamacare fucked things up.
It's better than what Trump has to offer because it's nothing. Trump has
I
nothing
agree.
to offer.
I agree. I agree.
Okay.
We need a fucking solution.
So what we want is a universal healthcare system like other countries have all around the world, where they spend nearly half as much per person and they have better average health outcomes. Okay, we can, for more cost-effective circumstances, take care of more people.
And you know what, Parker? I'm open to exploring that.
Okay,
And
Democrats
yet,
are. Republicans have no policy.
and,
How
and
do
I,
you
and
talk
I
about the
can't, I'm not
affordability
going to.
crisis in this country without talking about how we address lack of access to healthcare?
No, I
Okay.
think Republicans need an answer. I'm 100% on board with you on that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
why don't
And I'm
why doesn't
and I'm
anyone
on
ever
board with.
talk about how Republicans don't have a plan? How Republicans have no ability to pay for these programs? How Republicans don't know what they're doing at all? They have
No,
literally
I
for the
agree
last
with
10
you.
years had no plan. Their plan is just to leave it up to you and your family to fend for themselves, and they're just saying fuck yourself. That's what they're
Totally
doing.
agree with you. Totally agree with you.
Okay, so then why do you vote for them? Like,
Because that's not the entire world. But here's the thing: single payer. There are concerns with single payer. Do Canadians not come over here for healthcare?
and are there not people who go to Canada for healthcare?
Dude,
For
I'm
insulin, for basic services that they need? I bet there's proportionally
Dude,
more people
I'm
that
in
do it
Yuma
the
right
other way
now.
around. You know who does come to America specifically? Or it's going to be disproportionately people who are rich, right? Or it's going to be for hyper-specific things that maybe the U.S. has access to, okay? And that still isn't going to go away because most of the things specifically that you would reference in those circumstances have been funded by public subsidies anyway, in terms of the research and development.
So what do you say, like, for example, in Australia, where they literally don't do things for older people because they just, like, they're too old?
They don't do things for older people because they're
They
too
stop.
old?
They stop giving them medical care.
Okay, what can
They stop
at
treating
what
certain
point?
things.
What, can you give me a source?
Yeah, a friend of mine.
A friend of yours. That's not a source.
I'm just telling you what I've been
Do you
told.
mean at the point of brain death?
No. His brother, they wouldn't treat him. He had to pay for out of pocket. His brother's
Okay.
like 72, I think.
Okay, so
He had to
you
pay $1 million
agree
out of
that they
pocket
shouldn't
for,
have to
like-
pay out of pocket, right?
Huh?
So you agree they shouldn't have to pay out of pocket, right?
I'm saying the Australian system is such that
I
it's
mean,
supposed to
yeah,
be
and
single
your sources,
payer.
trust me, bro. Your sources, my friend told me this, and, well, I mean, I don't really trust you in your analysis of your friend.
I understand. There's just a lot of stories, right, where single payer doesn't work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And believe
And-
me, like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
what's
open
worse?
to it.
What's worse off with single payer? And by the way, I'm asking for a
oh.
multi-payer system where we have a public option, right? And I think that there needs to be a sufficient public option.
My only thinking is that we should explore other things. And I'll give you an example, okay?
Yeah.
My former wife, probably going back now about 13 years ago, she spends 4 hours in the ER. 4 hours. They misdiagnose her. They give us a bill for $23,000. I don't know if you heard of Christian Health Ministries. I pay $340 a month for my health care. $340, and it covers me. Okay? How's that for a system? I don't have typical insurance. I pay $340 a month. Why does that work? Why can they take care of my needs?
How much do they cover?
up to like it's over $1 million. I think I pay
Yeah, but what is the deductible?
basically it's $1,000 out of pocket every year,
So
which is
you have
way
$1,000.
higher.
You have $1,000 deductible,
Which
and
is
then they cover
way
everything
higher
past
under.
that, or what percent do they cover past that?
They cover everything above that.
Everything, 100%, with a $1,000 deductible.
On a condition. Like for example, I have spine problems. So once I spend over
I think
$1,000,
he's lying. I think you're not
look it
familiar
up.
with the numbers.
Christian Health Ministries, look it up.
Okay. Well, and again,
Last year.
so wait,
I-
is your system is it just Christians will take care of everything? Is that your system?
dude, it's like
Just
a co-op.
leave it up to the free market. If the free market would answer this, why hasn't it already done it?
I'm telling you, it works.
If
Look
the
it
free
up,
mar-
Christian
if the
Health
free market
Ministries.
would fix it, why hasn't it already done it?
I don't know why they can do it and nobody else can. I honestly am a little bit baffled. Here's
Yeah,
the
it's
deal.
just-
Last
it
year,
must be the Lord.
dude, I'm not even really that Christian. Okay, I'm just I'm just on the plan. Okay, last
Okay.
year I probably had $8,000 in spine things, right? $1,000 out of pocket. They covered everything else. I got a check back for like $7,000 because I pay out of pocket. You can do two things. You can pay out of pocket and they'll reimburse you, or if you don't have the money up front and the doctor won't allow you to be billed, then they'll arrange to get you the money.
Okay, is it a charity?
No, it's just, dude, just research.
So is it a health insurance company?
ChristianHealthMinistries.com.
Is this a health insurance company? Are you doing like
It's
a
not
fucking
insurance.
advertisement right now?
No, not at all. No, not at all. I'm just telling you that it works.
So is it a health insurance company?
No, it's not insurance.
So
It does cover
is it a
the-
charity?
It's a nonprofit.
It's a nonprofit, so it is a charity.
There's about 3 large
So
groups
hold up,
that do this.
it's a charity.
Have some of your people in your chat Google it. ChristianHealthMinistries.com.
So you're saying it's a charity?
It's a
So
nonprofit.
wait, by the way, you just said we're gonna fix people's access to healthcare by saying we're just gonna give people charity access. Okay, I just want to let you know, charities.
It's
if they
not
could
a
have fixed
charity. It's a
everything,
nonprofit.
charities, if they could have taken care of everyone, they would have already
It's
done
a
so.
co-op, Parker. It's a co-op. You know what co-op is?
Wait, so you want socialism?
I want whatever this is.
So you want socialism? 'Cause
yeah,
that's
it
what a
kind
co-op
of is, isn't it? No,
so
it kinda,
didn't you just argue against socialism?
what can I say? In this form, it works. I don't know how or why.
Wow. Okay, now you have the MAGA supporter saying
But let me tell you-
socialism in this form works. Everybody, look at him. Look at
But
this
let me tell you
socialist
why I
right
think
now.
it
Actually,
works.
everybody arguing for co-ops. Everybody, look at this socialist
But
on
here's
the
why I
stream.
think it
Actually,
works.
it's crazy.
Are you gonna listen,
Holy
Parker?
shit!
Yeah.
Actually, holy fuck, dude. You just literally said that socialism in this context is great. Wow, dude. That's fantastic.
Let me tell you why I think it works. But seriously, Parker,
That's fantastic. That's really funny. That's really funny. There's no
Parker-
way we have a Trump supporter on the stream right now who just literally conceded socialism is great in this context.
Parker, research it. Seriously. Research
Yeah,
it.
research
Seriously.
socialism. Yeah.
No, I mean, you're asking about it. We're talking about healthcare, right? Because here's why I think it works, okay? Yeah, somebody put cost sharing. Somebody in the comments actually posted how it works.
Dude, this guy.
It's cost sharing. All the money goes into a big pot, and they pay people out. You have to give them your bills. I have to upload my bills, and they reimburse me. I'm not making this up. But I have a theory why it works. When you're ready, I'll tell you why I think it works and the real problems I think we have.
Christian Healthcare Ministries is federally certified exemption to the Patient Protection and Affordable Care Act, which allows religious-based healthcare sharing ministries to obtain health insurance on a religious basis.
Yeah, it's exempt from the insurance requirement, but it's technically not insurance.
So it's not insurance, and it's provided specifically through charity.
It's not charity, Parker.
Okay, so then what can you define
You
charity?
pay into it. It's like insurance in that the money goes into a big pot.
Wait, so then, Okay, so then if it's like that, then why aren't you okay with doing that from a governmental perspective?
If it worked, I'd be for it.
That's exactly the same thing, is it not?
Yeah, here's the difference. Okay.
Wait, if it's a nonprofit doing this, that's what the government is.
Okay. No, that's a fair point. When has the government done something well? Let's talk
Again,
about like
countries around the
rail in
world have
California.
universal healthcare systems where they spend nearly half as much per individual and have better average health outcomes.
Let's talk about rail. Is that done well in California?
What are,
Let's
why
talk
are we,
about.
we're literally talking, by the way, there's public transportation that exists all around the world that is effective and very good, okay?
And
If
we
you,
crushed.
by the way, providing
crushed
one,
public
by the way, providing
in
one
New York.
providing one example of free public transportation not having an effective funding mechanism is not evidence that
How about the post
overall
office?
public transportation is not effective, okay?
How about the post office? How's that working?
Yeah, it works great. People in rural
Have you been to
communities
the
are able to
post
get
office
access
lately?
to their mail because literally we have a post office. Yes, you know that,
Have
right?
you
Like
been to the post office lately?
the postal services are fun. What do you have an
Have
issue
you
with?
been to the post office lately?
Yes.
It's a fucking joke, dude.
No, it's not.
Dude, they literally are like they're in the 1950s.
Okay. What's your
Their
problem?
their systems are. Well, I'll give you a specific example. In Las Vegas, you don't have a mailbox outside your house. You have like a tree in the neighborhood.
Do you
and
think
there's
birds are real?
There's like a tree of boxes in the neighborhood, and you have a box assigned to your house.
Mhm.
Okay, so you got to get the key from the post office. It took them 3.5, 4 months for me to get a key. Okay, I had to go down there 4 times asking, "Where's my key?"
Can I ask you a question? Do you think birds are real?
If you're gonna be a wise ass, I'll just leave now.
I'm just curious. How does that make me a wise ass? I'm genuinely curious.
Why are you asking me this? If
I
it's
just want to
genuine
see what we're
question,
working with here.
I've given you some very clear things that you don't even know about, that you somehow want to mock me because I'm a conservative. I've told you about Christian Health Ministries. You never heard of it, but you want to mock me because I'm a conservative. True or false?
That wasn't even mocking you. That's me asking you if you hold this perspective to see
You
whether
were
or
trying
not
to
you're a
mock me.
conspiracy theorist, like to this extent. Like,
What do you mean conspiracy
that
theorist?
wasn't
What are you
even me
talking
mocking
about?
you yet. If you say something crazy, I might mock you, but I mean, I just asked you the question, bruv.
But you're asking me about birds. Like, that's a stupid question.
Okay, I mean,
Why are you
so
asking
you
me?
do believe in birds? You think they're real?
Do you believe in mice, Parker?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe in birds. Okay, asked and answered.
Well,
What kind of question is
dude,
that?
the reason why I asked you is because it's a conspiracy theory that a lot of conspiracy theorists hold to. I was just seeing if you hold to that real quick while you're making this argument.
About
I
birds?
apologize. I'm sorry that you got so caught up on this. Holy
Wait, that
shit,
was a
dude.
real. There's really people that don't believe in
Yes,
birds.
there are really people that do
Look,
not.
I never
believe in
heard
birds.
that before.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
Maybe
just
that-
thought you were giving me a dumb, wise ass question
No,
for some
no,
reason.
no. That's like an actual conspiracy theory that people believe in. And I was literally just asking you because I thought you were kind of conspiracy theorist for a second, based upon the way that you were framing the argument. But it seems like that's not true.
Okay, back to healthcare a little bit. Let me explain. Let me tell you, because I'm open to the single payer. I really am. But here's I think where the problems lie. What I was getting at. Okay. Number one is when I go into an ER and it's $23,000 for 4 hours. How does that make any sense? Like, shouldn't we be looking at things like that?
Well, obviously, I want to look at any system that would be preferable, but I don't think just leaving it up to charity is going to be anywhere near as
It's
effective.
not a charity,
as-
Parker. It's funded by each member. Do you know what charity is? Charity is where people
Sorry,
are funding
let
an
me stop.
organization.
Let me stop doing that. I don't think it's just going to be by leaving it up to the market. Okay, I don't think leaving it up to the market is going to be the most effective way. You said it was nonprofit. I mean,
I'm saying if
that's
we
what
can
charity
fix
is.
things.
But
No, nonprofit
a
and charity are
cooperative would
different
be like the workers
things.
control it that can still be for profit.
No,
If it's-
charity
if
and
it's-
nonprofit are different things here, Parker.
Can you define a charity? What does charity mean?
Charity is where people, it's an organization that's providing benefits to certain people.
Mm-hmm.
A nonprofit can be
In
anything.
nonprofit conditions. Yeah, that's what I know. Okay.
But a nonprofit, all it means is that you're able to profit. I think the max is like 3%.
Okay.
You can have a nonprofit do almost
Dude, I think
anything.
this is a nonprofit. That's a charity. Okay.
A charity would be people donating. A charity would be people donating so other people can benefit. These are not donations. These are members.
Okay, so you would say it's not a charity because it's not
Contributing.
funded off donations, but it's funded off of people voluntarily
Contributions.
paying into it. Contributions.
Correct.
So, well, I don't know what the difference is between donations and contributions, but maybe you'd say the contributions are used towards the people that put the, or the
Yes,
money is used towards the
it's
people
a
who put the
co-op.
contributions in.
Parker, it's a co-op.
Then it sounds like a business.
Everybody's putting their money
That's
in.
not for profit. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
but again,
that's just leaving it up to the market. Okay. Again, a
Parker,
market.
a nonprofit could be anything. It doesn't have to benefit people.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
You should do a little research on what nonprofits
Yeah, for
are.
sure. For sure. So if,
Nonprofits are very different from charities. They're not necessarily the same thing.
I understand.
Again, you're 23. I don't expect you to understand
24.
these. 24. Sorry, I don't expect you to understand these.
I don't know why
larger
you're-
world concepts. You've got a limited scope of the world.
What
I
you're
get
bringing up is
that.
Christian
I know
Health
you understand
Ministry.
politics
Okay.
well.
The reason why I think it's a charity is because its
I
name
know you
is
understand
Christian Health
politics
Ministry,
well,
and they
but,
give
you know, you've
benefits
only
to
got
people.
so much-
That's why I think it's a charity.
You only
okay?
have so much
I don't think
real-world
every single
experience.
nonprofit is a charity. I think it's a nonprofit and a charity because its fucking name is Christian Health Ministry, and they give you benefits for healthcare. That's why I was thinking it's a charity. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
Can you understand that I'm saying that if we do it through the context of a governmental system, we inevitably have more access to funds to be able to take care of everyone. We inevitably can ensure that greater levels of people are taken care of than just leaving it up to the market conditions themselves. Do you agree with that sentiment?
I possibly, yes. Okay. But here's another example why it
Wait,
scares
pause.
me. Okay?
Before we move on to something else. If you agree with that sentiment, well, then you agree that Democrats have significantly better policy when it comes to addressing healthcare than Republicans. And what I would say is, how do you even say that Republicans would be addressing affordability, the affordability crisis in this country, right, when they don't even have a healthcare plan?
They're failing on healthcare. Failing. Fucking failing, Parker. Okay? 100% on board with you on that. Trump needs to do something better. Republicans need to do something better. Okay? But let me ask you this. Do you think that Medicaid fraud is a problem?
I'm sorry,
Let's
why are
talk
we
about, I know
pivoting?
you're going to hate this, but Minnesota and Los
Can
Angeles,
we
are
not
those
pivot?
real
Can we
issues?
not pivot? And can we address the
No,
point that I
no,
just
this
made?
is related.
I know you want to
This
talk
is
about whatever
related.
you have preloaded, but I want to go through this point and then we can move on to that.
Okay, go ahead.
You'll have your time to go through that. I promise you that. Can you
Go ahead.
please just engage with the point that Republicans have no health care policy? Democrats do have a health care policy. You can't address the affordability crisis without having a health care policy. Therefore, Republicans do not address the affordability crisis. Do you accept that argument?
Yes, I do.
Okay. If you accept the argument that Republicans are not addressing the affordability crisis at all, then how can you argue that they're the preferable candidates? Are you saying you can be the preferable candidate without even at all addressing the affordability crisis?
Pretty good argument, to be honest with you. But what are Democrats doing? They got Obamacare. That's it. They haven't come up with a better mousetrap, have they?
A public option, right, in terms of access to healthcare, expanding access to healthcare. They want to do beyond the Affordable Care Act. The Affordable Care Act is inevitably speaking going to be a middle ground negotiation for that point in time, okay? We
I
want to go
understand that.
further than the Affordable Care Act to ensure cost savings for the average person to a significantly higher extent, to ensure that people are taken care of in terms of their access to healthcare. That's what Democrats are trying to do. We just need the votes in Congress to be able to do that. Okay, so again, it seems like you argue and you agree that Democrats are addressing the affordability crisis, Republicans are not addressing the affordability crisis. It seems like based upon that argument, it should be a reason to say that Democrats are preferable to Republicans. You said it was a convincing argument. Why do you still accept that Republicans are better, even considering this to be true?
Because healthcare is not everything.
Okay, so what else do you consider then?
Free market regulations.
But so the economy.
Yes.
Can you name one economic indicator that is better off since Trump got in office? Whether it's GDP growth, real median wage growth, inflation, unemployment, etc.
I think it's not that different, is it? I mean, yeah, we're suffering right now because of the war, but before that, we were on a trajectory.
Even before that, everything in the economy was worse off, practically. Okay? So can you mention any metric that's better off? I gave you multiple examples that you could provide.
We're doing fine almost across the board, except for inflation right now. Unemployment's low.
Unemployment's higher since Trump got in office.
What is it? 4.3. Historically, what is?
Wait. I asked. Can you name anything that's better off?
Historically, what is unemployment considered?
We can talk about all this in a second. I asked you, can you name anything that is better off under Trump's administration so far since he's got in office?
At the moment, we're struggling because of the war. But
so nothing.
Well, let's go down the list.
And who started the war?
Unemployment is
Wait,
what?
can you answer the question first? Who started the war?
Trump started the war.
Okay, so we're struggling. Our economy's struggling right now, and you can't name any metric of the economy that's better off right now because of the war that Donald Trump started.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. That's my point. Like,
it's not that bad. It's the inflation's going up isn't bad. Unemployment going up isn't bad. The worst year of job growth in the past 4 years isn't bad.
You just brought up
GDP growth being lower isn't bad. Real median wage growth being lower isn't bad. Real domestic manufacturing investment going down every single quarter of Trump's administration isn't bad.
Are we going one by one, or you want to just do your whole fucking your whole Dave Rubin thing?
Well, you didn't learn it then when you watched the clip, so I got to tell you it again.
Parker, unemployment, where are we at?
4.3%.
Okay. Do you know historically what was considered full employment? I know this goes back, this precedes your adulthood, but what used to be considered full employment by the government?
Well, at what point in time?
Like the last 50 years. What was considered full employment?
And also, does that mean that it's always considered full employment?
The last 50 years, for the majority of that time, what was considered full employment? What percentage?
It hovered around between 4 to 5%.
It was 6%, Parker.
I don't know.
Again, I know this precedes your adulthood.
Okay. Well,
but if you go back,
you constantly use my age against me. Now I'm going to use your age against you. Okay. You're so much older than me, but you can't remember jack shit. You can't remember a single point that would actually prove your point, right? You have no evidence to provide me. You have all this age, but you have no actual education to account for it. You have all this age, you have all this experience, but you have nothing to bring to the table in terms of these arguments. You sit there and say, oh, you don't have the experience of all these things constantly to demean what I'm saying, while not acknowledging that you don't have anything to make up for your experience when it comes to the argument. Like, what do you have to show for your experience?
Let's go. Or do you want to Dave Rubin me?
I'm letting you speak right now. Stop complaining. You're such a fucking triggered snowflake. It's unbelievable.
4.3%. Is that considered high unemployment?
It's higher unemployment than what existed prior.
It's much lower than what used to be considered full employment. Okay? Anything above full employment is inflationary. Are you aware of that?
So you agree that Donald Trump inherited an economy under full employment?
Do you know what happened? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what happens when you have
Can you name one aspect of the economy that Trump inherited that wasn't good?
Hold on. Do you know what happens when employment is too tight? Like unemployment's too low?
Can you answer that question? Can you name one aspect of the economy that Trump inherited that wasn't great?
What do we got? Stock market, unemployment, inflation got better. I'll say that. What else? It was pretty good. What else is there?
So, like Dave Rubin, you can't tell us anything, right?
What else is there?
So like Dave Rubin, you can't tell us anything, right?
Dave Rubin does? Dude, you do this 8 hours a day.
Because hold up, all of those things you would have to say were great. Otherwise, you have to say that they're not great right now. Because inflation was lower at the end of Biden's administration. GDP growth was higher. Real median wage growth was higher. Unemployment was lower. Job growth was higher.
What's GDP?
GDP growth?
Are we suffering on
Gross
GDP
domestic
right now?
product?
Yes. Are we suffering right now?
Are we suffering right now? Yes.
I don't remember numbers off the top of my head.
The average American is living in a condition right now where things are unaffordable.
What was the last GDP report? Do you know?
The last GD, I mean, you mean for the last quarter? I don't know the level of percent.
Yeah, the last report.
I don't remember off the top of my head, no.
I believe it was pretty good. I don't have a computer in front of me.
Okay, but if you
Maybe
look
you
at the
have one.
overall real GDP growth of Trump's administration as opposed to the last year and a half of the Biden administration, you see that it's
I'm gonna say on
lower
par.
in terms of the level of real GDP growth.
No, I'm going to say on par.
Nope, it's lower. Do the math.
Okay, let me ask you this.
I've done
Because
it.
you're worried about unemployment, right? You think unemployment's so bad, right? Do you know what
I'm
happens
just
when
saying it's got
unemployment?
worse.
Do you know what happens when unemployment is too low?
You would say that it's inflationary, right? But it
I'm
wasn't
100%.
it wasn't inflationary. We were actually in a circumstance specifically where under the Biden administration where we were seeing inflation trend down,
I'm just
and we would
saying
have
that
seen
you're.
below pre-pandemic levels of inflation if Donald Trump never imposed his tariffs in the first place. You know, it's the most inflationary thing, Donald Trump's tariff policy and his war with Iran. Okay, yes, unemployment going down can cause there to be more demand in the economy. Right, but that's actually going to be a good thing within this context. We want less people specifically to be unemployed, right, than what we currently have right now. We have found out that it's completely fine at the level that we have right now. There's been no problem with it, right? Even going a little bit lower. You guys literally paraded about Trump's 3.5% unemployment under his first term, and now you're saying that's too low?
I'm saying that I wouldn't talk about 4.3 as being a problem. That's my point.
Well, I'm just acknowledging that it's higher than what it was at the end of Biden's administration. So Trump hasn't done anything to make
But
conditions
4.3
better.
is not. Okay, all right. 4.3
What
is not a
has
problem.
Trump done to make conditions better is my question. Because Trump claims we're in a golden age. Trump
Well,
claims America is great now. What is better now
well,
than what
thank
it
you for
was under
prompting
Trump's
me.
administration? Because if America is so great right now, and it's not better off right now than what it was at the end of Biden's administration, then it was already great before Trump already got in office. So Trump inherited greatness. And you know what he's done? He's made it worse.
Well, thank you for the prompt.
Based upon his own argument, Trump has inherited greatness and he's made it worse.
Okay, how about investment in our country? How's that going?
How is it going? It's actually real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. Let me say it again for you slow because you probably didn't hear it. Real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Real domestic what?
Real domestic manufacturing investment.
Okay, how about investment?
Yes.
You sure have that one at the tip of your tongue? Are you sure about that one?
Yep.
I doubt it.
I'm positive. Look it up.
I
Look up
doubt it.
U.S. domestic manufacturing investment. Fred, you can click on the first one. It will find you and show you from the Bureau of Economic Analysis that there's been decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
I doubt it. I mean, I know he's exaggerating. Don't get me wrong. I know he's exaggerating.
I'm
On the
exaggerating?
amounts. No, I know Trump's exaggerating on the
No,
amount of investment
but we've
he
seen
says is
decline. Do you
happening.
want me to show you on the screen because you probably won't
Dude,
be able
but
to find it yourself?
I've seen the projects.
Do you want me to show you the manufacturing investment decline because you probably won't be able to find it yourself?
Go ahead.
I got you. Take a look on the screen. Oh, let me do that. Whoa. Okay, here. Actually, sorry. I want to make it smaller. I'm sorry. Okay, so do you see how it says real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing?
Real private fixed investment.
Non-residential structures, manufacturing. Okay, let's look at the screen. We see actually...
What's the source, Parker?
This is from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Okay, so do you see this?
So you're saying it's gone down?
Look at this, yeah. So you see, this is this is Biden's administration. Boom! Massive growth. Trump takes over in office, and then boom! Decline. You see, this is all Trump.
I see what you're showing me, and I'm not going to acknowledge it. I think there's something else to it. I'm just going to say it.
I'm not
straight
gonna.
up.
I see what you're showing me, and I'm not going to
I don't know.
acknowledge
You're
it.
showing me a
Actually,
fucking-
we're not gonna look at it. Actually,
For all I know, that could be fucking Democrat, fucking,
The Bureau of Economic Analysis.
What is that? What is Bureau of
The
Economic
Bureau,
Analysis?
it's from the federal government, sir. And this is under the Trump administration, the Bureau of Economic Analysis.
Where's the URL?
Where's the what?
The URL.
The
web
URL?
page.
The URL?
The web address.
Oh, you just want to look up the title. Because I can't, I guess I can give you the URL if you want, but the title of the page, what you
I
want to
see
look up
billions
is
of
real
charter,
private
blah, blah,
fixed,
blah.
look up real private fixed investment, non-residential structures,
I don't have a
manufacturing.
computer in front of me. I don't have a computer.
Okay, so if you can't look it up, then why are you saying that?
I wanted to see it.
I showed you. And
All
you
right,
just, you
I'm
didn't
gonna-
accept it. You think it's Democrat
I'm gonna-
propaganda?
Yeah, if it's true, I'm gonna have to look more into it.
Okay, but do you think
And
it's,
I'll
do you
be
think
willing
right now
to-
it's
I don't
Democrat
know.
propaganda?
I'm willing to come back and say you're right.
Okay.
You know, you win that point.
Okay, that's great.
All I know is I hear stories up.
So Trump has
stories
lied.
about-
So Trump has lied when he said he's brought a golden age back to this country, and that he's brought investment back to this country like we've never seen before. He's brought jobs back to this country. He's actually lied. We've seen a decline in investment in terms of manufacturing investment since he's gotten office.
What about all these countries verbally coming out and saying they're investing verbally and print and announcements, press releases,
Why don't we see it in the
etc.?
data? Because they're kissing up to Trump for better treatment?
Possible.
It's just verbal. There's no
Possible.
actual meaningful
No, they're
way
doing
to
press
ensure that
releases.
that's actually going to carry out in terms of meaningful economic development.
They're doing press releases and they're buying land and they're starting in projects.
So why haven't we seen an increase in real domestic manufacturing investment?
What's a case in point? What's that company that Oracle and Nvidia?
How
Was
about
that
you-
not a massive?
How
Or
about
did
you
Trump make that
acknowledge
up?
how about you acknowledge that although those companies have specifically said that they're going to invest in this country to a greater extent, they promised it, that doesn't equal actual investment, and we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
If it's true, then yes.
That
I'm
is
not
true. You can find that from
acknowledging-
the Bureau of Economic Analysis.
I'm
sir.
not acknowledging that's the
Because
truth.
it's not on Fox News or Newsmax. Literally, I gave that to you from the St. Louis Federal Reserve and from the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis, and you're not accepting it.
You're giving it to me. You're telling me. You're showing me a page.
I showed you on the screen. You visually saw it, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm not going to accept that even."
Okay. Dude, what do you want me to do? You want me to
Accept
post
facts when I show you them in front
You
of
want
your
me
eyes.
to come back if I find it's true and tell you, Parker?
I promise you're not going to look it up. I already showed you. What are you going to look up? The exact thing I just showed you? Like what?
I don't know what you showed
What's
me.
going to change your mind? Like I literally just showed you what you would look up.
Then I just said, if it's true, I'm going to
If it's
acknowledge
true.
the point.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like that.
No, you showed me a screen. I don't know where that source
I
was.
showed you. I told you the source, sir.
I know, you're asking me to believe you. You're asking
Bureau
me to
of
believe you.
Economic Analysis.
You're asking me to believe you. Did you
I'm
believe
asking
anything
you
I
to
said?
believe the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis, sir.
Did you believe anything I said?
Did you provide a source?
Well, you looked up the Christian Health Ministries and you kind of quieted down on that, didn't you?
No,
and then you started calling it a
addressed
fucking charity.
Dude, I addressed the fact specifically that if you just leave it up to the market, that doesn't create the conditions where everyone's going to be taken care of. You'll be able to provide better costs, specifically lower costs for people through the context of a universal model overall for everyone, rather
All
than
right,
just leaving it
regulation.
up to the market.
Regulation. Do you support all the regulation in California?
There's not, of course, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
support
good.
every single regulation within California. I probably could find one that I disagree with, but can you name a single regulation in specific that you disagree with in California?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, just a friend of mine told me that to build, and like Bill Maher's mentioned it, right? He's a Democrat. I know you guys probably hate him at this point, but like to build, like to replace on his deck, the railing on his deck, he needed to get a permit. Bill Maher, I think he said to put up solar cost him like 2 years to get the permits to put solar up. to build. I personally looked.
Okay. Again, you're
I
not naming a
personally
specific regulation. You're only talking about the particular area that he's in, right? Again,
regulations to do anything.
my
do
family
any
has
kind of
also put up
building.
solar. Did not have the same sort of issues with that.
In
Actually, there
California?
were tax credits and incentives to be able to get greater access to solar in California.
Your family did in California?
Yes.
She's saying Bill Maher was lying?
Yes. If he said it was a state regulation specifically that prevented him from getting access to it, right? That prevents everyone within the state from getting access to it within less than 2 years, then yes, he's lying. But again, I don't know exactly what he said. I'm basing it on specifically what you've said he said.
I found a piece of land in San Diego that looked ripe for development, looked ripe to build like 10 houses.
Okay.
I think it was like 8 acres or something like that. They wanted it for like 2.4 million. I don't remember the exact numbers, but they wanted like 2.4 million, 8 acres. I'm like, I checked up the zoning. The zoning was fine. I started looking into it. To build would take like 3 years. I talked to consultants and whatnot. They're like, it's 3 years before you can put up a stick. So I've got to put up the 2.4 million for 3 years. I've got to put in for engineers, architects, et cetera, et cetera. Like,
So his issue is
the risk
safety
is-
regulations.
3 years, Parker, is
So
what they
what
told me.
specific safety regulations?
It's permits. It's the whole thing.
What specific safety regulations?
You know what permits are? Like, you gotta do
Everyone can
soil
just say
samples.
regulation is the problem. No one can specify what particular regulation they're referencing because plenty of regulations are necessary and important, okay?
There's a stack.
And that's why we have them in place. So tell us, what specific regulation? You never will. No
There's
Trump
a
supporter can
stack.
answer this question. You're going to respond just like Dave Rubin did.
There's a stack of things you need to do. You need to, like, it's insane.
I'm waiting. So what was the response? What's the specific regulation?
There are people that have said to rebuild, like in Pacific Palisades, it's 100 pages.
And what's the specific regulation that you disagree with?
It's all the permit process. I don't know all the
so
details.
what specifically within the permit process do you disagree with?
I don't know the details.
Okay, so then how are you
100
going
pages.
Okay, so then how are you
Are
going
you
to
saying that's okay?
again, you don't know specifically what part you disagree with. So you got to be very specific what part you disagree with.
Okay, let's go back to my friend's little fucking railing. Replacing the railing on his deck. He needed to get permits for that. Does that make sense?
I don't
few
know the
fucking pieces
conditions.
of wood?
I don't know. There's probably local ordinances. Like I don't know the
Yeah.
conditions.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Dude, all I'm saying is 3 years before you can fucking put up a stick. That's what it takes.
okay.
Do you
so
not
again,
see how
he's
that
not
impacts?
mentioning a specific federal regulation. He's not mentioning any specific state regulation.
state-
He's not
it's-
mentioning anything in specific that's a regulation. He's just saying, my friend, oh my god, my friend
No, I
had to get
researched it
he had to get
myself.
he seriously every single time when he was trying to build his deck, he really had to get a permit. It took him 75 years and a
Parker.
cat to be able to build it. These
There you
regulations
are
in
trying to-
California are
there you are
crazy.
there you are trying to mock me. And I'm talking about real life situations.
Yes, I
Do you
did try
think-
to mock you. I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings.
Do I feel like, does it sound like I hurt my feelings?
A little bit.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Well, I have
So
some
you're
people to
saying
thank real
there's no
quick.
big
Just give me a quick second. I have some people to thank real quick. I got to catch up real quick.
Here, I'm gonna go teacup for a second, all right?
You're gonna teacup? I don't even know what that means.
I'm gonna go away and I'll be back.
You're gonna go away and
I'm gonna
come back.
I'm gonna go search something on Chat GPT. How long does it take to build a house in Los Angeles? How's that? Is that a fair prompt?
Maybe you should just do a Google search and you should like look it up and then like actually check sources and like look through.
Well, like
the sources.
ChatGPT doesn't know how to check sources.
Yeah. You have to like look through them yourself. Did you know that?
I know it's not perfect. but it's an
Like
approximation.
you would have learned that in a 6th grade class. That
do you use
specifically goes over
ChatGPT?
that. No, I
Do
don't.
you use ChatGPT?
No.
Not at all.
Nope.
You should, dude. It's an approximation of truth. I get it's not perfect.
Go look up your information. Dragon Ball, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brandon, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing to hear. They said you changed my stance on abortion and now I'm left leaning, mainly due to your content. Every once in a while, I do, but not very commonly, Brandon. But thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. B-Longs, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Democracy Dies in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. It's definitely more frightening. Trevor, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Lenny, thank you for the €10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, diabolically low comprehension skills. What can I say? Kill the Cat, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I doubt it, honestly. Joshua, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. It's bizarre that conservatives are so against anything regarding helping the poor, like healthcare, free education, social safety nets for the poor, and yet defend tax cuts for billionaires. How Christian of them. I know, right? It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Zach, thank you for the $100. Thank you very much for it's bedtime, Grandpa. We know things that used to be so much better. Mean old Parker will talk slower tomorrow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Zach in the comment section. Al Valentine, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. He said they do not stop treating the elderly here. The elderly have subsidized health care and often pay nothing. We have small copay with Medicare. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Valentine. Thank you for the $20.
Just for that one comment,
Jebs, thank you so much for the
Parker?
$5. Thank you very much, Jebs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Jebs in the comment section. Said, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $10. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's lying. John Oliver did a report on these Christian quote-unquote insurance company years ago. It's a scam. They aren't obligated to cover you and can deny you treatment if they want. Well, that's crazy. Thank you so much for telling me, Rachel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Fredward, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. Annie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Annie. Thank you for the $20. They said they are under no legal obligation to pay your medical bills, mostly designed for major illnesses / hospitalizations, preventative care, not covered, med / checkups, must sign a statement of faith / live by Christian principles. Thank you very much, Annie. I appreciate the $20. Philip, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much for CHM is exempt from pre-existing issues that Obamacare implemented. They only allow a certain number of people with pre-existing conditions. It's Obamacare that excludes many people, many sick people, so it works well.
I've experienced
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So, and it's crazy that that's going to be referred to as a good thing if they aren't abiding by those regulations. As well as Democracy Dies in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Republican Rick Scott can engage in the biggest Medicare fraud case in U.S. history. Thank you very much. As well as Joe, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the economy. Biden handed to Trump was the envy of the world. Economist 1024. The American economy has left other rich countries in the dust. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as the Rogue Soul, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids are W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as, I think Annie sent another thing again. Thank you so much. Really appreciate Annie. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Mitch, thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Shane, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Here, Parker, let me give you something.
Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you so much. I have some more people to thank. Joe, thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Parker, here's a
Thank you.
donut.
Hold up. Can I thank some people quick? Melody, thank you for the $7. Thank you for the good debates. Thank you very much. Joe, thank you for the $6. Thank you very much for your willingness to be built to code so children don't accidentally unalive because your friend has no construction experience. You have to obviously have regulations to ensure that people are safe. That's very true. Gabby, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. Gilbert, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Nahal, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? Colton, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Colton in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He definitely shouldn't have. He literally was complaining about it after. I posted a video on YouTube talking about how, or actually like reacting to Dave Rubin, literally complaining about how he's like, oh, I wasn't wanting to go on there, but my team actually pressured me to do it. And thank you so much, Dave Rubin's team. Again, I really appreciate that. Dave Rubin's team. Kyler, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you. As well as Lauren, thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see. Nicole, thank you for the $9. Thank you very much. For they always say you talk too fast. Tell them they're listening too slow. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you from USPS mailman's daughter. Fuck you, guest. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $5 for last week. Tonight's John Oliver did an episode on the healthcare sharing, exposing the scam of Christian Health Ministries. Oh Lord. Well, thank you very much. I'll make sure to watch that later. Melanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I do Medicare, medical billing and worked with ministries. Christian Health Ministries is considered a charity per their own site. He doesn't understand that all charities are nonprofits, but not all nonprofits are charities. Exactly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's the important point. Thank you very much. As well as Aaron, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I actually agree with
Thank you
not
very
all
much.
profits.
That's amazing. Thank
Not
you
all
very much,
nonprofits are
Aaron.
charities. That's what I was saying.
Thank you. Hold up. As well as Jacob, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's crazy it's kind of crazy. Growing up, I was raised to think Democrats are bad, but since I've gotten older and I've watched you, Dean and Santana's live, I understand. Oh, I gotta load up the whole thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said, I understand Dems care more for Americans than Republicans. Republicans just care for the rich. Thank you so much, Jacob. You're totally right. Same thing for me. Yehoshua, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I forgot to do that. I got to do that right now. Stefan, thank you so much for the $22. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Madeline, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Joseph, thank you for the $2. And then Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know must be Democratic propaganda. What can I say? As well as Shelly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I'll try to. I've been kind of trying to work on that, but it's still a work in progress. Alrighty, you can make your point.
Which one?
You said you wanted to make a point. You're like cutting me off while I'm thanking people. So, what
Well,
was
I
the point you
mean,
wanted to
I'm
make?
kind of responding to all these, things that you're addressing me. Anyway, housing.
Can you thank all the
Las
people who
Vegas-
just send donations?
Thank you for the donations to Parker. Dude is doing very well. I give you credit for that one, Parker. Fucking capitalism alive and well here, right?
Wait, you're the one who's arguing for socialism, right? The co-op?
You're the one arguing for socialism. You're over here fucking getting rich on capitalism.
I'm a progressive liberal. I still believe in capitalism with social safety nets and regulations.
Cool.
And also, by the way, there's nothing about socialism that would conflict with the way I run my business. Like you can still be a socialist and still like engage with the capitalist system, right? That's like saying it's anti your ideological beliefs if you're a socialist to have a job in the context of a capitalist structure.
No, I
right, like with an
hear what you're
employer.
saying.
Like that would be absurd. You have to engage with capitalism because that's the economic system that we have.
I mean, honestly, I think we agree on more things than we consider and acknowledge. But you want to just fight some points. And here's what it said. I asked about building a house in Las Vegas versus Los Angeles.
Okay, and you cut out.
8 to 15 months in Las Vegas and 14 to 24 in Los Angeles.
Okay.
I think it's more.
Do you think
I
that's at
it's
all
more.
because of density of housing or particular like how you're in the desert in the middle of fucking nowhere in Las Vegas and specifically Los Angeles, there are significantly more people there?
That's actually a valid point.
Yeah,
It's
there's
easier
there's
to
more
do that.
safety issues in an area with more dense population.
What about the people in the Palisades? They're not able to build because they're getting hit with all these new regulations.
I would have to know what specific regulations, and I can disagree with any unnecessary regulations that shouldn't be there that restrict the ability to build housing for no reason. But I do think that there are
How
a lot
about-
of regulations on the books, most regulations, by the way, that are specifically beneficial and necessary for safety.
How about needing to do caissons where the houses were in existence for 60 years without them?
Which ones?
They're having to go deep into the ground to build caissons. You know what caissons are?
I don't know.
It's so before when you build a house, you just fucking put down some concrete and built it. Now they've got to drill these concrete pylons down 6, 10. On the beach, they're having to go down like fucking half a mile or something. Okay? Those houses on the beach were there. In the Palisades, they're having to go down 6, 8, 10 feet, whereas those houses were there for 60 years without them. Can you explain that? Well, you don't know about them, so you don't know.
I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Like,
That's
can
a
you provide a
fact.
source?
The source? Adam, what's his name? There's a guy that does a piece on that's been going over it. There's all these.
The typical response I see is erosion.
There's no erosion in the Palisades. Yeah, that's the ocean. And yeah, sure, you need to have some in the ocean, but not fucking half a mile.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd have to see anything further. You'd have to like look into this as well, like because it doesn't seem like you've actually provided like a baseline for saying that like any specific regulation is unnecessary.
I've seen a lot of people talking about how they can't build because they need to do caissons and it's way too expensive. It's double the cost of construction.
Okay. And of course,
I know it.
You say it's double the cost of construction in California or like in LA as opposed to Las Vegas.
No, this is just Palisades right now. I'm talking about.
Yeah, because
They're having to do-
the Palisades is an extremely expensive area.
Yeah, but why do they have to go down 6, 8, 10 feet?
I'd have to check. There's probably some
When
safety
these houses
ordinance.
were there, but these houses were there for 60 years without it.
Okay, and you understand that that was under different conditions, right? So I'd have to see the specific safety conditions, and I bet they know a lot more about the safety in that specific environment than you do.
You think that's the case, or you think it's just the government run amok? Is it possible that it's overregulated, Parker?
It's possible, of course, but you don't know the specific overregulations.
Okay. All right. I'm going to fucking come back here and I'm going to fucking talk about it, okay? And I'm going to
Okay.
give you details.
Alrighty, I'll
Is
wait
that
for
fair?
that. Go for it.
You'll wait for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're going to acknowledge it when I bring it?
Are you going to acknowledge that
If
those
I do
safety
the
regulations are
research-
necessary when you do the research and you see that they're actually effective?
Dude, I know for a fact that so many regulations. Here's what I'm advocating. You want to hear a fucking wild version of
No,
what
I
I'm
want
advocating
you to
for?
go do research.
Well, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I think you do to make.
But I want you to go do research.
Okay, but just listen to this, okay? Listen to this. You go out all over the world. Do people have houses like we do? Talk about Africa.
Melody, think of this: the Lewis the Cardinal. Yeah, there are houses like we have here in the U.S. and Africa.
There are houses that are much worse.
There are also houses that are very bad here in the U.S. That's
My
everywhere
point
around
I'm
the
trying to
world. That's
make
not
that-
specific to the U.S. or Africa or any specific area around the world.
Okay, but we need all these plugs. We need all the outlets. We need this. We need certain number of, like the way we need to build. There's so many things that you need to do that are not necessary.
There's so many things
And
you
I'm
need to
not
do that are not
saying-
necessary. What is that supposed to mean?
I'm saying, I'll give you a real simple example. Crazy fucking example.
Yeah, if you,
I'll
by the way,
give
if
you
you
a-
want to talk about necessity, we can put you in a jail cell if you want to live there. No, we need more than that.
Okay,
safety.
yeah, I'm not talking about a jail cell, dude. I'm talking about a jail cell. I'm talking about better than a fucking tent. Okay?
Yeah. So the only
Crazy
people,
example.
Can you name
Crazy
one?
example.
Can you name
I
one?
can go get a sink for fucking $10. Okay? How about instead of people in tents, how about $10 sinks?
Okay, I
How
think you
about
need
instead
to.
of-
I think you need to do a little bit more than just research. I think you need to go back and do education again, bro. What are you talking about right now?
I'm saying, what if we built, instead of putting people in tents, what if we built really, really cheap houses?
Yeah, Kayla, think of the corgi. We do that,
Tell me what's wrong with that.
sir. We do that. There are tiny homes here in California. You go into LA, you'll see tiny homes.
Okay?
It's already a thing.
Okay? So why is it not working then?
Why is it not working?
Well, the tiny homes are a little crazy.
because there are
though. They're like
conditions
luxury.
on because there are conditions on housing. Okay. Because you have to live in a certain way. Not everyone wants to live in that certain way. Inevitably, it doesn't fix the condition where everyone needs to get access to it. Plus, right, also there are conditions for more people going on being on the streets in the first place because we didn't inevitably keep them in housing in the first place. So there's multiple different corresponding needs, plus a bunch of different states around the U.S.
California are you?
and a bunch of different Republican areas will send people to California and Southern California. Around 33% of people, according to multiple different reports and analyses, actually are from outside of the state of California who are in the country or in the state
Where in
homeless.
California are you?
I live in LA.
So you think all those tents on the sides of freeways, underneath freeways, is preferable to shitty houses?
No, I just said specifically I want everyone to be housed.
And I'm suggesting is what if we just
Well, name one Republican policy that ensures those people are housed.
how much money has Democrats spent?
No, can I actually
not
have it?
getting
I want
housed?
a response. I don't want to hear Democrat something, Democrat this, Democrat that. I want to hear a direct response. Can you tell me one Republican policy that will actively house any of those people?
I don't know, but I can tell you
There is
policies
none.
that-
There
I
literally
can
is
tell you-
not a
I can
single
tell
one.
you- I can tell you a state that spent fucking billions with zero results.
This is another one of those questions I could ask Dave Rubin. He'd have fucking nothing to respond to, okay? Just like you. You've got nothing, okay? There's nothing
so
you guys
how
can
have
say.
they done
There's not a
on the
single
billions?
policy that they have advocated for or passed that would ensure those people are housed. The only thing they've
Okay,
brought up
fair.
is fucking throwing them in a jail cell.
Okay, so what has California done? How much did they spend on homelessness?
I don't know the specific overall
Like 24
spend,
billion.
but yeah, and specifically, actually, right now, it's that specifically local areas need to be held accountable for
And Karen
upholding the
Bass is
funding the state of
telling
California
us-
has upheld. Or set
Karen
out.
Bass is telling us it's like 18%. But the
Yeah,
baseline
she said it has reduced 18%.
but the baseline is after it went up when she went into office. Her baseline on when it went down is higher than when she first got into office. In other words, she picked a higher point. It went up
Wait,
when she went into office.
Wait, you have to
It
understand
went up
there,
when
there are
she got into
factors.
office, and then she took that baseline and she said it
Can you
went
tell
down
me
from
one
there.
Republican policy that has ever reduced homelessness?
Can you tell me one Democrat?
Yeah, actually putting people in housing. You can see in California across the board that we actually have housing programs to ensure that people have adequate access to housing or are going to stay in housing. That's what the different Democratic governors were advocating for.
24 billion, bro. You
Yeah, so
cannot.
wait, you just gave more evidence that Democrats
can't-
actually
you
so
can't
you're,
defend
all
that.
you gave there is saying Democrats have actually put funding into providing resources for people. What have Republicans done?
I don't know, but it's wasted.
Nothing. Fucking nothing, dude. So stop sitting there fucking saying
you're
that.
defending $24 billion
name a single
wasted?
thing that the Republicans have done.
I'll go find one, okay?
Trump gave
What I know
trillions
about-
of dollars of tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. Trump has done trillions of dollars in fucking money to specifically defense contractors, hundreds of billions of dollars in different military operations. You understand that that all goes to the richest and wealthy Americans, right? And you're totally okay with that, but you have no fucking you have the biggest fucking problem in the world when it comes to Democrats providing basic services for people in need.
No, I'm talking about them not providing it. I'm talking about 24 billion spent with zero results.
I don't think that there was zero results.
Why are
I think
you?
that
You're defending that. Is that what you're doing here?
I don't think that there were zero results. I think that it is the case that there just needs to be more accountability from a top-down approach, specifically when it comes to Newsom, holding the different local communities accountable for upholding the funds and transparency to a greater extent. I don't dispute that, but that doesn't exist to any greater extent in any other place around the U.S. And actually, California has done a lot more for transparency in the federal government than plenty of Republican states around the U.S. I think transparency is important. I think limiting fraud is very important. And I think that Republicans have fucking absolutely nothing to address any of these social problems, yet sit there and fucking complain about them constantly. It's embarrassing. You guys complain and provide no fucking solutions.
Can you define what you meant by that $24 billion defense you just put up? Like you talked about transparency and shit. You talking about they need more transparency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do agree with that.
Yeah, but where did it go, Parker?
So, by the way,
$24 billion at a state level is a fucking huge amount of money.
let me ask this question. We spent $1 trillion on the defense last year. What did it go to?
Oh, now it's your turn to do the what about, huh?
No.
Now it's your
I
turn
just
to shift over a different topic.
Please. This isn't shifting topics. This is just demonstrating something
Come
very
on,
simple
Parker.
to you. It's a simple concept to you that's
Oh, I
relevant.
tried to do this and you just fucking blocked.
You just want me to kick you?
Come on. Yeah.
You don't want to engage with the point? You just want to leave?
You're just shifting gears. You're just going a different direction.
Sir,
I'm
how
talking
much
about
have you had
$24
to drink
billion.
tonight?
Huh?
How much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing. How much have you had to smoke?
Too much, apparently. Sorry, not enough. That's actually the real
I'm not
answer.
fucking
Not enough.
drunk. Fuck you.
I told you, not enough.
Did you just smoke? Did you just take a hit or something?
Anxiety pen, bro.
Anxiety.
It's
Oh,
a fucking anxiety pen, bro.
So you are doing it, huh?
No, it's a goddamn anxiety pen. Don't fucking sit up here and fucking make up all these lies over and over again that I'm doing such
You're
horrible
asking me
things
if
like
I'm
that.
drunk.
That is absolutely atrocious. It's an anxiety pen.
What does anxiety pen mean?
It's an anxiety pen.
What does
Okay.
that mean? Does that
It
mean
is an
weed?
anxiety pen. I'm telling you what it is.
Does it involve cannabis?
Well, no. And I have to kick you now. It's an anxiety pen. It doesn't involve that at all. It involves nothing but limiting anxiety, okay? It is disgusting that you'll come up on the live stream and act like I do something like that. How horrible. How horrible. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good, Parker? How's it going, bro?
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Hey, so I have a question though. You asked a question. You
Do
said
you want to respond?
wait, what?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. But listen.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
You said something interesting about
And what's your birth year, sir?
Talking about
Hey, bud, I
June
will
27th.
just kick you if you don't respond.
June 27th, 2007.
Okay, and how old are you?
18.
Okay, alrighty. By the way, I was just joking if people didn't realize it from before. I'm pretty sure
All right,
almost
so
everyone did. I'm just
how
making
would
sure.
how would you solve this issue getting like everybody houses?
How would I
So
solve that?
yeah.
I don't
like,
think that
'cause
we
you
have
said
a
you think
100%. I don't think that we have a 100% solution when it comes to housing, but I think that we can actively increase access to housing by specifically providing the funds and the necessary housing for people. I think keeping people in their housing is a fundamental aspect to ensuring that we mitigate homelessness in the first place. I think that's fundamental. I think mental health treatment is fundamental, right? Specifically ensuring that people have the adequate access
Do you
to
know
resources
how
they
to
need.
keep like
Universal
a
health
house? You have
care,
to have
which
like good
includes
credit score.
what's up?
Do you know about like credit score? Like you have to have like a good credit score. You have to prove to the bank that you can like like pay off your card and stuff.
For what?
For anything.
I mean, for like access to like being able to rent and whatnot.
Well, you can't just like get a house. Yeah, so
You're
can
cutting
prove
out.
that you can like pay rent and stuff.
I understand.
So that you prove like stuff.
So we're talking about expanding socialized housing, and
Sorry
you're
about
cutting
that.
out.
My connect is my connect.
Yeah.
Yo, my internet off right now.
Yeah. Did you buy
hello?
the new Trump phone? Did you get Trump Mobile?
No, I just got bad internet. I got Apple. That's
Yeah.
what I got.
I'm just.
I mean,
making
well,
a
how do you
joke.
even know that I even like Trump? How do you even know that I even like Trump? I mean,
You
I
just
literally
said that
joined in
you would
here.
vote for him over Harris.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, that's what you just said, sir. That's the first question I asked you. What do you mean?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
do you know
I
that
would.
I like
Yeah,
Trump?
I would. But
Can
I
you
didn't
read
even,
this?
I didn't even tell you.
Can you read this?
I didn't even tell you. Yeah. Oh, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, like
I
what is the
support
live stream
Trump
about, bro?
because- Well, I mean, I support Trump because I feel that he's doing the best for our country. To be honest,
Like
I mean,
what?
look at him, bro. Look at how exhausted he looks, bro. This guy's going place to
yeah,
place.
he's
This guy's
sleeping in
going-
the Oval Office while he's supposed to be working. So can you tell me
Well,
specifically
yeah, I mean, he has to
what has he
deal
done?
with-
What has he
has to
done
deal
for the
with-
country
he has
that's
to
made it
deal with,
better?
like, people like you. He's got to deal with people like you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm honestly sick of your shit. Even just like sitting here, like, my bad.
Okay,
Excuse
what's
my
wrong with
language.
what I'm doing?
You're being mad disrespectful to this old dude. Like he's speaking facts, yo. You need permits and stuff, bro. You can't just willy nilly just go over there and just
So,
I
sir,
don't
do you have
even
an
think
issue
you know
with
what you're talking
disrespect?
about. Yeah, I do have an
You
issue.
do?
with
You do? So then you
disrespect.
must have an issue with Trump, right?
I mean, how is Trump being disrespectful?
He was incredibly
did he do?
disrespectful to his elder, Joe
Da- da-
Biden.
da- da-
He called
da-
him Sleepy Joe. I mean, didn't you just try to make fun of me?
I mean, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I can
did try
point to
make fun
Trump
of you.
making fun of a disabled reporter. I can point to Trump literally making
Disabled
fun of.
reporter.
Mhm.
What, okay, all right. I mean, that's not really what happened. I mean, that's what you guys say that what happened.
No,
but
that's
not
exactly
even
what
really
happened.
Okay, all right. So you know exactly what happened. Got it.
Yeah, I do. I watched the clip. Everyone's seen the clip. He absolutely did do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of other clips that I've seen personally. That's like, hey, what about that one photo where everybody was like, oh yeah, look at all these kids. Look what Trump's doing with all these kids in prison, and then all of a sudden it just like it's like we find out that it was like a photo taken back like in 2014, 2013. What about that?
Are you talking about like kids in cages or something like that? Like that
Yeah,
claim
I
that
saw
from
this
like 20.
photo.
By the way,
I saw
you
this.
reached back to a fucking media article from 10 years ago.
Well, like 12 years ago. I remember it. I
A
mean, I
little
was a
less
little
than
kid,
10.
but I remember it. I remember it. Oh,
Okay,
does anybody else remember it?
why are you going back to that? Why is that relevant to what we were just talking about?
Well, because we were talking about disrespect, right? And I just said, what did he do disrespectful?
What did Trump do that was disrespectful? Do you not
Yeah,
remember
what did
him?
recently?
Do you not
Or,
remember him defaming
my bad,
Eugene
my bad,
Carroll,
my bad. I'm a
who
little
literally
amped up right now. My bad,
held
my bad.
Donald
My
Trump
nerves are
liable for
kicking in, my
sexual
nerves are
abuse?
kicking in.
Do you not
I gotta
remember
lie, I
Donald
gotta
Trump
lie.
saying "quiet piggy" to a reporter, right? Specifically, who's a woman, right, in order to demean her
When I
and
was
to
4
undermine her
years old,
speaking?
I was 10. I mean, I still remember. I mean, shit.
Why are
Sorry, my
you
bad.
why are
I'm
you
responding to
cutting
comment.
me off and not listening?
My bad. I saw a comment. They said you were a
So
child, bro. But I
so
remember
do
it.
you think it's respectful to in the middle of me speaking just read a random comment and not listen to what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. You're right. But you're disrespecting the elders, bro.
How
Come
did
on,
I
you
do
calling him
that?
stupid and stuff, calling him
Wait,
drunk and stuff. How
wait,
do you even know he's
wait. I'm
drunk?
sorry.
He's not
I
even
asked.
drunk.
He
Hey, hey,
sounded
Parker,
drunk. I'm gonna be honest,
I
but
think you need to hit that anxiety pen, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you look a little anxious.
yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to in order to be able to deal with people like you, bro. It's stressful. It's stressful dealing with people who are insane all the
All
time.
right, so
who
where
are
do you
crazy
land? Where do you land
and
on the
delusional.
political spectrum? Where do you land on the political spectrum?
On the side that's based in true, progressive, liberal.
All right, fair enough. No, I'm talking about like the square. You know, purple, blue, red, green. Where do you land?
You mean the political compass? Bottom left.
Yes, the political compass. Yes.
Bottom left.
Oh, bottom left. All right, that's what's up. All right. Okay. Well, I see where your standpoint is. Okay. Well, I'm more like purple. I'm more like bottom right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's your
So
point
I don't
here?
know. I support Trump because I mean that's how I really feel, bro. Like, bro, this guy's losing money, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Trump's losing money. I mean, he didn't have to
Nope.
come back and be president.
No, he's actually
right?
gained money. He went from $2.3 billion in 2024 to $6.5
Mhm.
billion in 2026. He's almost tripled his net worth from the Oval
Dang, dude.
Office. He dropped a meme
Dang,
coin and he rug pulled it. He's using the Oval Office in order to be able to make trades based upon the information that he has. He bought Nvidia stock and then literally made a deal with Nvidia
Well, he
and
bought
China
Nvidia stock.
to then
I mean-
to then sell Nvidia
Oh,
chips
so
to China.
he just invested.
Yes, in
So
the
he
middle
just
of his
invested.
administration, he bought an
Oh,
individualized
I see.
stock that he
So,
knew
I don't
was
know-
inevitably
I don't
going
know-
to
I
get
mean,
a
I don't
deal
know-
that
I
he
don't know
would
how
then
to-
authorize.
Okay. Well,
Do you
whatever.
realize that's him using the
I look
position of political
16, I'm
office in
18,
insider
but-
trading, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, you just can I be honest? And like, I mean this in the most respectful way, but you sound like you're full of shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And you sound like you have no clue what you're talking about, and you're just saying things out of your ass. That's ironic projection, bro. You literally all you did was
Do
project
you know
with that
where I
statement.
live, bro? I literally live in the Bay Area, dog. Like, it's literally the most.
Do you want
like,
a cookie?
I'm just saying.
Do you want a cookie?
Around,
Can you like respond to
I've
anything I've
been
said?
around, bro. I literally live around people who are liberal, bro. Like, I see both sides of I see your side and I see our side. But
Again,
what
do you
you're
need a
saying,
cookie, bro?
what you're playing is attack. You're playing attack. Oh, Republican this. I literally joined the live immediately. You assumed I supported Trump. Immediately assumed I supported Trump.
No, dude.
I didn't even tell you.
The first question I asked you is if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? You
And I said
voted.
Trump.
You said you
I
would vote
said
for Trump,
Trump.
which
Yes,
means
I
you
said
support Trump.
Because Kamala Harris literally took all of
Kamala.
Trump's ideas.
So
Okay,
I didn't
Kamala.
even
Sorry, my
assume
bad.
that. I asked you the
Kamala.
question, bro.
Duh. Okay, bro. All right. Whatever. You know what? Hey, good talking to you, Parker. But
This was
I
not
just
good
feel like
talking to you. You're gonna run away now because you're scared.
Yes, I'm gonna run away.
Yeah,
because
you're
I'm
gonna
done
run away
with
because you're
this,
scared.
bro.
If you run
'Cause I'm
away, you
scared.
admit you've lost the debate.
I literally admit
If you
that
run
I
away,
lost.
you've
What did I
admit you've
lose?
lost the debate. That's
What
all
did
I
I
know.
lose, bro? What
You
did I
lost
lose?
the debate. You lost
What
on
did
every
I
single
lose?
point.
All right.
You lost
Well,
on every
all your
single
point-
point.
all
Now
you
you're
just
running away.
questioned- You questioned. I'm running away. I
Well,
just
run
don't
away,
run
buddy. You're obviously a coward that's lost the
Yeah,
debate.
I'll go run away. I don't care, bro. I don't need you to change my opinion, bro. Like, the fuck? I literally, my whole family, bro, like, okay, like, from my dad's side is more Republican and my mom's side is more left. And, like, I go to a school and I swear it's like more leaning left, way left. And I mean, to be honest, bro, like, they say, oh, yeah, just be yourself, be yourself. And then when I start wearing cowboy boots and start walking around, then everybody all starts giving me looks like, all right, like I don't even tell you who I support or who I don't agree with, but I just immediately just get judged right from the beginning. That makes me Republican. That makes me want to support Trump.
So
You
what,
have a good
what made
day,
you
Parker.
Republican is that
You
people
gotta
gave
have
you
a good
weird
day,
looks when
Parker.
you wore cowboy boots, bro. That's so cringe. That's so cringe, bro. He left, bro. That's genuinely so cringe, bro. Imagine becoming a Trump supporter because people gave you weird looks when you wore fucking cowboy boots. You know that there are liberals that wear cowboy boots? You know that, right? You know that there are liberals that literally dress that way? Like, I'm sorry, like, do you think that's, like, specific to a political ideology? That's just, like, nuts, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. We have about 2 hours, 15 minutes left on the stream, at least, everybody. At least. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for that mustache, by the way. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are
Taylor
you?
Sharp Moxie, little bro. Taylor Sharp Moxie, little bro.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Shit.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2001.
That's ridiculous, bro. Let's go to the next person. Oh my god, is this Beta Brad, bro? Holy shit, is this Beta Brad? Beta Brad.
What's up?
Are you still Beta by your own admission?
You never asked Parker who you never asked Dean.
Wait.
Or you never asked anybody who
Brad,
do you think
are you
is more
still beta by your own admission?
Shh. Nah, we can't talk about that topic.
Why not?
Because you won't put it to the test yourself.
I don't even know what that even is supposed to mean.
Ask your opposition, who do you think is more beta? You or your little partner, Dean? So there's no reason to get into beta talk if you're not willing to test it yourself.
Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't ask me or you. Why is it specifically Dean?
Why would we ask people who are clearly biased in this situation, and why not just see what your enemies think of you and Parker, you and Dean?
What are you trying to get out of that question?
Who the bigger beta is, my friend? Who the bigger beta is?
Didn't you admit to being beta yourself? Like you used this terminology yourself.
Yes, but I also judge you.
So let's just clarify. He just said yes.
Yes, and I judge you to be more beta than me.
Brad.
But you understand that.
Hey, Brad, chill out. Have some self-control. I'm gonna thank some people real quick, and then you can make any statement you want because you're beta.
I just answered your question. Hence, let's respond real quick.
Again, you're beta, which means you gotta let me speak, bro. Ken, thank you so much for the $5, by the way, on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how I do it either, to be honest with you sometimes. Ondine, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Said Palisades were prone to coastal erosion, and that we have homes that in Australia which require deep anchors and caissons into the bedrock. Caissons into the bedrock for all development, so the house doesn't literally slide away. Why you argue against that is wild to me. I know, right? Isn't that insane? Fossey, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? I hit him back with that. Oh, wait, TDS being Trump dictator supporter. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Fossey. Michelle, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. For Trump dismantled the CFTC, which was the only government agency which could catch him in his coin scheme. The New York Times wrote an in-depth article about it. Once he stripped it to a person, a crony, he was able to launch his coin and do the poll. Disgusting. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you as well as Amanda. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much for Vegas resident. We deal with clay and high water table, not beachfront property erosion, heavy earthquake activity, land slides, and after 60 years, California has learned. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Noel. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that goes all right. I hope that goes all right. Thank you so much, Noel. Love you. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you're doing okay. And best wishes for you and for your father. I hope the best for y'all. That's really hard to deal with. I know exactly how that can be. That's really, really tough. So, make sure you're around people that you love and of course that you can find community with. That's absolutely a lot to deal with. Alrighty. I think I am fully caught up, everybody. Alrighty. Hey, Beta Brad, go ahead. You can speak now. You gotta unmute, bro. Unmute.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. So we're getting near the deadline. Actually, Trump's deadline actually got extended now. Why is oil going down in price since you're so good at economics? Explain.
You said, why is oil going down in price?
Yeah, I have a bet on it to go up. I need it to go up. It better go up. And because I'm also under the prediction that Trump is trying to cripple Iran via their oil. Now, the thing I don't get is why on earth is it suddenly going down like this? This doesn't make any sense to me.
It would probably be supply chains responding to the reduction in oil prices around the world, or increase in oil production around the world, or increase in oil prices around the world. Sorry.
However, then that means this whole $150 thing is likely to be a fluke until what?
No,
Strategic oil reserves run out?
No, between April 6th and the 21st, we saw a decline from 114 to 85, and then it increased again to like 101, 112, actually. So
yes,
you understand,
but the predictions
it can
were
go down and then increase back up. Like it's done that already.
Yes, but what were the predictions
You just cut out again. I can't hear you right now at all. Beta Brad, you there, bud?
Trump can actually make this war go on longer now because the pinch will not be nearly what people predicted it to be, which means now it could go on beyond August and we will not feel the pinch.
Okay, so you say this could go on and we won't feel the pinch. We are already feeling the pinch, and we've been doing so for the past few months. Okay, and this is literally leading to people having higher prices for their gas, for their groceries, for their houses, for basic things in their life. And that's because of the Trump administration.
This is nothing compared.
And it's because
compared to what we felt under Biden, though.
Well, that's not because of Biden, right? Whereas this is specifically is because of Trump.
Biden didn't help.
Okay, so you're saying Biden didn't help. Okay, what did Biden do to make it worse?
Try to go green, at the beginning of his administration, and then obviously had to reverse course, right? Because clearly producing more oil than ever before.
You cut out again. Do you have Trump Mobile, Beta Brad?
Under his admin?
Did you buy Trump Mobile?
Pardon? My signal's strong.
You just cut out again.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Got a strong signal.
Okay, well then reset with what you just said.
Biden made the inflation worse. Do we not think greedflation was a thing during the pandemic?
Okay, how did Biden cause greedflation?
He tried to go green, and obviously he reversed course, and we produced more oil under Biden
What
than
year
ever
did
before,
he pass
right?
What year did he pass his renewable energy policy?
What the renewable energy policy?
You just cut out again, and your Trump Mobile is not working. So the Inflation Reduction Act, when was that passed?
Inflation reduction. I would assume after 2022, mid 2022, it had to have been after that because that's clearly when we really reversed course on oil production and things like, or that's when oil finally started dipping in price. So I imagine around
that was the
time
largest
frame.
investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act, and it was at the peak of inflation, and then inflation fell like the months following it.
Yeah, but that obviously didn't have anything to do with that act. Not to mention renewables. What worser way to fix energy issues than renewables? Are we not understanding the need for going like nuclear at this point for energy,
We
or
do think
alternative
it's
like
nuclear.
thorium or fusion reactions?
Yeah,
you
so,
know,
hey,
that's
buddy,
what we clearly needed 10 years ago,
we
but
don't have
there's no
fusion.
chance for that now.
We don't have fusion. So
Well, what I'm getting at is we're well past the point of going nuclear, and reuse and renewables is just a joke.
no, it's not. So we can use renewables and we can use nuclear together,
No.
and that is the best way to address the needs.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
It is.
not. And
It
the
is
fact
something
that you
we can
say
do.
that,
and countries around the
the
world
fact
have
that you say
already
that
done it.
means you don't understand. That means
Okay.
you don't understand green energy at all.
How does
It really
France
doesn't.
get their energy?
Nuclear.
Mostly nuclear, right?
Mostly nuclear, yes.
Okay, so you're saying that it's able to be used on such a scale?
What are you talking about? Able to use on such a scale?
Yeah, so you're acknowledging now that nuclear is able to be used on such a scale in which it's able to produce for an entire country of France, right? Almost in its entirety, but yet it won't be able to be used in supplement of renewables to be able to produce the energy needs?
I have no idea what point you're trying to make. I'm
saying
that
nuclear and renewables together can absolutely produce the energy needs that we need as a society in the long run. It is something that can happen. Now,
whatever, dude.
through the
Once we have
context of
nuclear,
the
we
Biden
don't.
administration, listen, I know it's hard for you to do that, self-control. Under the Biden administration, us increasing renewable energy production and nuclear, right, is not going to be harmful or led to the cause of inflation. Inflation had already happened prior to the investment in these particular policies. Okay, so that's not
I'm
the
saying
cause
to
of
waste money
inflation.
in those policies when you're
Well,
already
you know that
having
Trump signed
bad
off on.
inflation.
You know that Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more of debt-related spending.
Yeah, but at this point, with the way we're inflating the money, basically since 2008, like
Trump
it or
signed
not,
off on-
the
you-
money that
listen.
he's spending.
Trump signed off on over $4 trillion of debt-related spending more than the Biden-Harris administration. So if you care about fiscal
I'm very
responsibility,
understanding of
then
that.
you'll support the
But
Democrats.
I'm more than happy with spending money to make money, Parker.
Okay,
as
but
opposed
Trump didn't
to
do that.
Really?
Yes.
Do you think like the Chips and Science Act would have actually gotten through if Trump hadn't had his initial tariffs on China? You think it would just magically would have been like, oh yeah, we'll be able to get all this done, which by the way is
Yes,
being halted
by the
right
way.
now.
And
If you
by the
haven't
way-
noticed, like with NVIDIA building in Texas, if you haven't noticed right now how we're like dying to build data centers in places that they can't even structurally function right now. That Utah one is the biggest joke, but we'll see how that works out.
Under the Trump administration, by the way.
Yeah, but that's just an executive order. What they're doing in Utah is literally Kevin O'Leary and Utah trying to hope they could sneak that thing in.
The free
in a
market
drought
without
state.
regulation, am I right?
Yeah, but like it or not, that's the situation we're in.
Yeah, but like it or not, that's Donald Trump causing those conditions, right?
Sure. Yeah. Trump is causing the conditions we're feeling right now in the world. Yeah, Trump's doing. Trump at least tried, regardless of how ludicrous the ideas were, to try to address the issue. Those tariffs, as bad as they are, clearly he realizes things are so damn bad, we have to do things like this. You do realize the
What did the
Iran thing
tariffs
isn't just
benefit?
simply for
Hey, bud.
what?
What did the tariffs benefit?
At this point, trying to stem off this monster of a national debt that we have that you guys seem to just
We
think
didn't even get any
as
money
long
from
as
it.
as long as we keep doing the nice and right thing, i.e. universal health care,
Hey,
it's
bud,
all
listen.
going to magically come together
Hey, bud,
with our
listen.
debt.
Did you know that Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, like I said? So if you care about lowering the national debt, Trump actually increased it to a higher extent. Trump is responsible for 27% of the national debt himself.
At this
Signed into
point,
law.
I'm willing to gamble on him versus anything you have to offer, Parker.
Okay, so
Everything you have to offer, as far as I'm concerned, oh, guys, look, I would have passed this thing, and that's how we know it would have been good. If we would have had the Langford bill in place, I guarantee you the migration problem would have been great. If we just gave asylum to all the migrants, I'm sure that wouldn't incentivize anybody else to come. I mean, again, the way you guys think, it just blows my brain away. But
I think
doesn't matter.
immigration is actually positive for our economy, is a net fiscal benefit for our society, leads to a reduction.
What's the
in
number one
deficit.
negative thing
Over
about
the
it, though?
past
What's the
30
number one
years-
negative thing about
Over
it?
the past 30 years, we've seen a reduction.
Has
in the
not
deficit
everybody
by
heard this
14
spiel?
Over the past
Has
30
not everybody
years,
heard this spiel from you?
over the past 30
Has not
years,
everybody heard this spiel?
over the past
One
30
negative thing.
over
One
the past
negative
30
economic
years,
thing.
Over the past 30 years, we've seen a reduction.
One negative economic thing, so I know you know both sides.
Over the past 30 years.
One negative economic
over-
thing, so I know you know both sides. One
over-
negative economic thing about
Over
migrants.
the past 30 years, we've seen a reduction in the level of deficit by over $14.5 trillion from immigration over the past 30 years, according to the
Then why did
Cato
Obama
Institute.
stop people at the border? If it was so good for the economy, why did Obama stop it at the border? Forget the criminals that he removed, because clearly we know the biggest number from our reporter-in-chief is at the border, blocking the border. If it was so good for us economically, why did Obama, in his last years of its administration, thought it was so imperative to do so? Explain the economics of that to me.
Do you think I agree 100% with Obama's position on immigration?
What
I actually
was the
disagree with deporting individuals who haven't committed a violent or serious offense. So I would disagree with Obama's
The economy,
position.
why?
I just
Then
think
why,
Obama's
Parker?
position is closer to my position because Obama's
think-
position includes increasing the level of legal access to the country by making the legal process go quicker, right? Alongside
So in
improving
other words,
access to
we
things
know
like
this is going to
DACA.
hurt us financially.
Hold up, you're crashing out.
To-
I don't know
so
why
I
you're being so-
understand. We
Hey,
know this is
why-
going to
hey,
hurt us
Brad,
financially.
Hey Brad, why are you?
We know this
why are
is
you-
going to
why
hurt
are
us
you being so
financially.
emotional, Brad? Hey Brad, why are you so
Because
triggered?
these are your same talking points, and I'm taking your talking points and holding them to task. If it's
You're
so
not.
good
You're
for us
crashing out.
economically,
Do you
we're
need a
coming
baby
out of a
bottle?
2008 crash.
Hey Brad.
Why would Obama
Hush,
think
little
this is in our best
baby,
interest
don't
if it's going to
say
hurt
a
us
word.
economically?
You are gonna have your
You have to
time
address that one
speak
point, Parker.
when you
That's all I'll have you
the
address.
ability
Why
to
would
calm
Obama
down.
do this?
We will have a
Why would
conversation.
Obama do this
Then you'll be quiet.
if it was in our economic
Hey,
interest
hush,
not
little
to
baby,
do so?
buddy.
This,
Hush.
I'm asking the economics, maybe.
You're gonna be.
I'm asking the economic. Dude, I can do this all day.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think you want to play
promise
this
you,
game
you're
with
gonna
me.
be okay, man.
I
It's
really
okay.
don't think you want to play this
Relax.
game with me to see who can overtalk who. My dude, I can do
I'm
this for
telling you to
fucking
relax,
2 hours
bro. It's
straight.
gonna be okay.
I can fucking put your ear to sleep with the amount
He's
of
just gonna
bullshit
keep
I will
crashing
talk.
out.
Until you answer the
Brad.
question, I will.
Hey, Brad.
Are you
If
going to
calm
answer the
down-
question?
if
Are you going to
calm
answer the
down-
question?
If you calm down, I'll answer any of your questions. If you calm down, Brad, is that gonna be okay?
All right.
Can you do that?
You got
for
it.
me? Okay. So answer your or ask your question, and I'll answer it.
If it was in our economic interest to have all these migrants in, then how did Obama justify doing what he did?
Again, I don't think Obama's position was whether or not it's a fiscal benefit is whether or not we're going to allow. I don't think that that was Obama's position. I think Obama's position was to criminalize undocumented entry and then make the legal process go quicker. Okay. My position is a little
The
bit
numbers
different
don't
than
play that out.
My position is that there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense. And by the way, I just want to clarify, under Obama's administration, they upheld due process to a greater extent than what we see right now under the Trump administration.
Don't care.
Which is violating
Do
due
not care
process
about that
to
at
a
all.
significantly greater extent.
In fact, if anything, I would blame the reason
He
that our
doesn't care, by the way.
Constitution is being stretched to its limit is because you guys just blindly look at things like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a misdemeanor to cross the border. Even if you do it millions of times, hey, still a million misdemeanors. I would
That's not
argue the
true.
fact that you
A
ignore
re-entry. If you're caught on re-entry, then it's a felony.
again, the way first of all you justify not only it should be okay, but it's imperative to continue to do so. Again, shocking that you wouldn't be able to explain to me then why under Obama's preview, because you saying he just wanted to focus on the criminals doesn't break down the fact when you look at the
never
actual
said that.
numbers. 80%, you made the claim that he wanted to focus on the criminals.
No. Right now I just talked about how they use due process to a
And
greater
if you do
extent,
semantics with
and
me,
that he wanted to make the legal process go quicker, and he wanted to criminalize undocumented
wait.
entry.
While
I
he's
said.
kicking people out, he wanted to make the process quicker.
Yes. That was his position.
And
yeah.
again, as 80% of his deportations, whenever you guys spew numbers out there, is encounters at the border, again, explain to me the economics of that.
I would argue that's worse off economically to have that level of deportations. I wouldn't dispute there.
So Obama does it, but we're not going to worry about that because what? It's the past. And then immediately we go
I
into
still
Trump's
told you I
administration.
disagree with that.
and we go into Trump's administration, and you're still thinking it's actually imperative for us to these caravans that are coming. It's in our economic interest to let that in,
Oh, what I would
and
say
let
is
the
that
world see that we're allowing that.
what I would say is that legal immigration is a foundational bedrock to our country, economically, culturally, and across our entire society.
I'm sorry, are you trying to be a politician?
I think that legal immigration needs to go significantly quicker, and I think that
Dude,
Democrats
are you
promoting,
literally campaigning right now?
And I think that
Is that what
Democrats are promoting
bedrock.
conditions. I think Democrats are promoting conditions for there to be more legal immigration, right? Quicker
Seriously running for
processes
something
for
that I don't
legal
know about?
immigration.
You're giving
And I think that
political
Donald
answers?
Trump cares more.
Is it because
Hold up, crash out. Donald Trump cares more about.
are you
He's
thinking we're
crashing out.
talking like
Hey,
debate
hush, little baby, it's
debate
gonna be
bro?
okay. Hush.
Are you talking like we're in a debate? Dude, you just started a sentence off with I think that these people are the bedrock of America right now? That's what you're saying?
Of our culture and our economy and society as a whole, yeah.
Mexicans. So we're Mexico.
Wait,
now.
by the way, immigrants
According
who
to
come to
you.
the country aren't just Mexican, but absolutely Mexican
What-
Americans
what's the majority
are
of them,
foundational to our
Parker?
country as well.
What's the majority of them, Parker? Are we
Julia, think of the Night
are
Star.
we, do we have to ignore
The
to ignore
majority
facts?
still isn't even Mexican, by the way.
Do we have to ignore facts though?
I'm not ignoring any facts.
Can we not use pattern recognition to see who we think the main
Hey,
people
sir,
are?
I'm
that
not
are coming?
ignoring any facts.
I think you kind of have to though if you're a leftist, right? You can't
No.
pattern recognition, right? You can't say, look, Mexican.
We have pattern
probably
recognition
somebody
that Donald
who-
Trump is a sexual abuser. Apparently, you lack that pattern recognition. Apparently,
Yeah,
you only
I
care
guess
about
so.
pattern recognition when it comes to being
Although I
bigoted
would
or
argue,
Hey, Beta Brad, you only care about pattern recognition when it comes to literally going after people who are brown or people who don't look like you. You don't care about pattern recognition when it means actually holding people accountable like Donald Trump.
Oh no, I did love that pivot. That was delicious. Hey guys, I want to judge my leader on his moral failings versus effectiveness, because the guy who doesn't grab him by the pee is going to be what, better at keeping him out of our country, like the Donald did.
I know you're forgetting, but the candidate that was opposing Trump was Harris, and she's a woman.
Very
Yeah,
proud
she
of
would
her.
do better. She would
And you
do
know what she
better.
also was? She was just like Biden,
Here's the corky.
another career politician. And as funny
better
as
than
you
Trump.
don't seem to realize it,
Which is
another
better than
empty
Trump, by the
seat
way.
just like Biden. Yeah.
So by the way, she
Then why did-
she
then why
actually
did
has
she
a
win if she was
history
better?
that we'd be able to criticize, that we'd be able to look at and hold her accountable for. Trump, specifically his history. What is his history? Apparently, we can't talk about it with you guys because you guys think that's not relevant, even though he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman,
Right.
even though he sexualized his
Right.
daughter on countless occasions, even though he admitted to engaging in sexual exploitation, bragged about walking
Right.
into changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, when Donald Trump would barge in.
All those
we look at
things.
Donald Trump's history. Donald Trump's history is filled with lies, filled with misinformation,
And
it's
the
filled with
mustache
abuse,
man.
it's filled with,
And the
with
mustache
conning people,
man.
it's filled with taking advantage of people, and it's filled with literally him making this country a worse place.
So how did she lose to that? How did she lose to that?
Because
If
people
she's
like
so
you are misinformed. We live in a culture
or-
of rape culture, specifically where
or-
people are not willing to
or-
believe victims. We live in a
or-
society that doesn't actually go out there and educate
or-
themselves specifically when it comes to the policies of each administration. Instead, just bases it on vibes. Okay, that's the type of society that
Or-
we live in right now. And I want to inspire a society specifically that critically thinks more, that involves itself in politics more, that actually critically analyzes both sides' positions and says which policies exist
Oh,
on
so
this
all
side, which
talk and
policies
do
exist on
nothing.
that
Yeah,
side,
you
and
want
whether or
all
not they
talk and
actually
do nothing.
caused it based upon those policies in the first place, the conditions that exist that are bad or good. You're such a crash out, bro. Why are you so angry?
You are all
if you actually put all of your energy
because
instead
you're
of-
going on these fucking long monologues that are putting me to sleep. You're
okay,
boring.
Brad, I'm sorry, Brad. If you put your energy instead of hating on me and hating on Democrats into trying to become educated, trying to pay attention,
No, I don't need
and
to
trying to
anymore.
make this country a better
Dude,
place,
I don't need to.
maybe then you would
No,
actually be
you're
able
not.
to do
Dude.
something
You're trying to make
effective with your
yourself feel
time.
better. You're hoping you do something good so you can feel good about yourself. But
I am
like it or
doing
not,
something good right now.
of course, you need
I'm
to believe
dispelling your
that because of the
misinformation.
truth.
I'm
if the
calling out people
reality of
specifically
your
for their misinformation and for their uneducated support for Donald Trump, who makes this country a
if
worse
the
place.
reality
That is
of
good.
your televangelist lifestyle isn't apparent to you, it should be.
What, hundreds of thousands
Yeah.
of people can see information
You're
that they wouldn't have otherwise
profiting
seen?
off.
Push the
You're
couch.
profiting off people's goodwill.
Yeah, so people are nice and they like sending me money. What's the problem?
Because you're profiting off that, and you're
What's wrong
doing
with
it
that?
in a way that's unproductive and maladaptive.
How is it unproductive?
Well, I'll give you a prime example. As far as I'm concerned, everything with Minnesota and the Somalians, yeah, you basically show what happens when people see weakness and take advantage of good people. They see you, they're like, oh, look, if we just mimic this guy and choose the leader that they pick, not locally, no, definitely not locally, but if we pick our main leader based on what Parker says, yeah, easy targets. We learned that, we even learned that with Putin when he moved in on Ukraine while
Can I ask
you know,
you a question
Biden was
then,
running. He's
sir?
like, this guy's running the country? What the fuck is he going to do
Can I
if
ask
he
you a
moves into
question, sir?
Ukraine? You sure can.
Then can you explain to me why there's a higher per capita fraud rate in Florida by over 2 times comparative to Minnesota?
Probably because of the population, if I was
No,
to guess.
I said per capita, sir, if you know what that means.
No, did you say per capita, huh?
I did.
What's the quantity? I don't care about the number of them. What is the quantity that we're predicting with Florida versus Minnesota?
It's per 100,000.
Right, but what's the quantity? What is the fraudulent amount? Like I remember there was a 2 billion
for Florida.
How much?
It's over 400 per 100,000 for Florida, and it's around 170 for Minnesota. 180 for Minnesota, around that.
Right, but I'm talking the totality, the amount of money.
Why are you asking?
In other words,
Minnesota got. Didn't you just criticize that? Didn't you just say that was going to be a? Wait, didn't you just say that was going to be an irrelevant thing to look at because of population differences?
Not if you have 8 billion, that's what Minnesota was claiming for. 8 billion.
That's interesting, by the way.
If it only ends up coming to 1 billion, that's still pretty significant. What is Florida?
Sir,
what is the quantity
capita.
in Florida?
Per capita would take the overall amount of money and divide it by the population.
Yes, but
sir.
unfortunately, per capita sometimes doesn't really equate to the actual damage. So, what's the amount in Florida we're talking about overall?
Sir, per capita would look at the amount of damage per citizen.
Right. Forget per capita. What's the overall fraud in Florida? What number are we looking at? Are we looking at about 2 billion total?
I would have to look at the overall nominal level. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you might want to take a look at
the per
that.
capita rate.
Because being an ex-Floridian, yeah, I looked into things like that, and I think there was about 2 billion, which is pretty high. That's bad. But when you're getting accused of 8 billion in yours, first of all, I didn't even know how you're doing the per capita. If you're saying like number of incidences, I could give a rat's ass when I'm looking at the quantity,
number of fraud
which would explain why you would go to per capita versus the actual
because that
amount
accounts
of
for
fraud.
population, sir.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't really count for the problem, does it?
Wait,
if
by
I
the
have
way,
8 billion,
if you look at nominal
if
level,
I have 8,
hey, dude,
if I have 8 billion in
hey,
fraud,
sir. If you look at nominal level, it's going to be higher in Florida than Minnesota because
what does that
Minnesota
mean? What is nominal level? Normal levels? What does that mean?
Nominal is the overall number, right? Not just looking at the percent specifically. If you look at the overall number rather than looking at per capita, right, it's actually going to be higher in Florida as opposed to Minnesota because Minnesota has a lower population by far. Okay, so actually,
Parker, all I want to know is what is the quantity
sir,
of fraud?
listen, buddy. My argument there.
I don't need per capita. I don't need percentages.
My argument there actually makes your side look better. Okay, it's going to look way higher, not only because there's a higher per capita rate of fraud in Florida, but also because there's more people in Florida. So if there's also a higher per capita rate, more people in Florida, and there's a lower per capita rate and less people in Minnesota, we know both the nominal and the per capita rate are going to be
Parker,
are going to be that way, right? They're both going
Parker,
to be
I know
higher
how numbers
for Florida.
work. I know how numbers work very, very well. So again, I'm asking the very simple number. Minnesota is being accused of roughly 8 billion. It may not be that much. It could only be 1. Obviously, we still got to go and see how much Nick Shirley actually exposed. What is the totality of fraud being claimed to have been happening in Florida?
Remember, you don't believe things based on accusations. You believe things that have been determined in courts, right?
To a degree.
Okay, so then why are you believing this based upon an accusation? Why are you judging it based upon an accusation? And why are you saying that Nick Shirley hasn't done any investigative reporting when none of that was evidentially based and it was all just accusations?
I would have to imagine the fact that Tim Walz immediately jumped ship is a good sign that
That
Nick
was because
Shirley
of the
fell upon
harassment
something.
campaign because of people like you, Brad.
I'm sure it was. And boy, what a tough leader if that's all it takes to get your ass out of office.
Oh, I'm sorry.
However, I would
that's because
imagine
he actually
what
cares about
really-
his family. It's because he cares about his family and he doesn't want his family to be disenfranchised. And that's
Sure,
a consideration that he
sure.
actually has.
It wasn't the fact that all those whistleblowers who were basically talking about
No,
the
why
fraud
isn't
this
he even
whole
charged?
fucking
Tell
time.
me. Why
had
isn't he even
no-
charged? Why haven't they charged him? Tell me.
I imagine they still have things to go through, and
That's
there
what I
may
thought.
not be a direct correlation because I
That's what I thought.
imagine
That's what I
if
thought.
all
You've got
you do,
nothing. You've got nothing. You can sit there and you can accuse him of everything in the fucking book, but you can't provide any actual factual evidence for it. You sit there and
Oh, but I bet
Democrats. You say,
pretty big on
oh,
it.
Democrats, all they've got is accusations. They never have evidence. But all you guys have when you're talking about the fraud relating to Minnesota and Tim Walz is everything but evidence. It's all accusations, no fucking evidence. You guys never have any evidence for your position.
No,
That's
you're
totally
right.
okay for you
No,
guys.
you're right.
But you guys
It could
ask
be
for
all
infinite
bullshit.
amounts of evidence whenever Democrats provide stuff. And we actually have evidence for the
You're
positions we
right.
hold to.
Yeah, it could obviously be all bullshit. I could be full
And
of
you're
shit.
wrong.
However,
I'm right
I
and
know
you're
what
wrong.
I know what I'd bet my life on, and it ain't gonna be yours.
And you're
yours.
wrong.
So, oh, Tim Walz, 100% innocent. Didn't.
But you have no evidence he's
screw with any
guilty.
whistleblowers.
Don't we
And-
presume evidence until they're proven guilty?
Not anymore, dude.
Oh, no,
welcome
not
to
anymore.
fucking
Okay, so can we do that with Trump?
2026.
Can we do that with Trump?
I believe you've already tried. It hasn't worked out too well.
we've
has it?
held him accountable in a criminal court. You guys just don't accept it then. Even when they're proven guilty, even when they're proven guilty in a criminal court, you guys don't accept it because you guys have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome. There's nothing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. That would get you to believe
Sure, there
that
is.
these
It's
things are
actually
true
coming
about
up
him.
real soon. It's actually it's funny you say that. Trump literally has by the end of this year to fix what he's doing with Iran. Otherwise, well, I guess it doesn't really matter at that point, does it? Everything goes to shit at that point. So if Trump doesn't win on this crazy gamble he's doing right now, it all goes to shit. And then we can all hate Trump together while we're going through a modern day Great Depression.
So you're willing to risk that for the nation? Wow, what an America first
No,
sentiment.
absolutely not. However,
What an
I do
America
see
first
now-
sentiment.
However, I do now see Trump's plan in play, and if he does pull it off, it's brilliant. If he doesn't, he's fucked. Because obviously he can't just get another JCPOA. It has to be something. The regime has to get cracked, and if he doesn't do it, I think it's game over for
Here's
him.
the gold medal.
But I do
Okay,
know he
well,
has
he's
more
not gonna do
time
that.
due to oil. I mean, you better
He was
hope
trying
so.
to negotiate. He said that we were closer to a deal, and then Iran said over and over and over again, we're nowhere near a deal.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with them just yet. In
Well, that's
fact,
what
we're not
then
going to
why
want
is
to deal
Trump
until
begging
August.
them for a deal?
It's called posturing, and if it's keeping the
he's-
price of oil
so
down,
it's
it makes
posturing
perfect
to beg
sense.
him for it's posturing to beg Iran for a deal.
Yeah,
And to act like we're close
posturing.
to a deal when we're not.
Yes, posturing. And if again, if I'm
What
wrong,
benefit did that provide?
I imagine basically just the idea that he's looking
Making
or
us look
begging
weak on
or
a world
itching
stage?
for a deal.
Making us
It'll
look
keep.
weak on a world
I imagine it's what's keeping oil down right now.
Nope, I think
But
it's.
dude, do you
I
honestly
doubt
think
that.
this matters? Do you think this matters if he does in fact crack the regime? Like, do you think any of what we're talking about matters? Do you think, oh my God, Trump lied about our situation during the Iran?
You think there is no
America
capacity that
war?
he's going to do that? You are just making things up and you're being delusional. You're living in la land. and
Parker,
you're threatening
Parker,
this
if I'm
country
wrong,
to do
you
so.
win.
Our country's gas
Parker.
prices are up. Our country's grocery prices are up. Inflation has gone up.
Gas is not
Growth
up
in
right
terms
now.
of the economy has gone down and slowed. Why? Because Donald Trump decided to start this unnecessary and disastrous war that put us in a worse position now than what we were
I don't see it
literally 10
disastrous yet.
years ago under the Iran nuclear deal. This is a foreign policy blunder. Anything other than describing this as a foreign policy blunder is idiotic. And that's exactly what you're doing right now on the stream. You literally are buying into the con man Donald
Yes, that
Trump's
is true.
bullshit that he has provided on a world stage, the utter lies that he's continued to engage in, that to try to justify engaging in this unnecessary war on behalf of the state of Israel to then deflect away from the Epstein files. That's what Donald Trump is doing this for, and you're buying all of his fucking bullshit propaganda in order to be able to then justify this fucking conflict. You guys are not going to get regime change. I promise you that. You want to bet?
Ooh, yes, I do want to bet. What are we thinking?
Okay, $100. Right, there will not be a regime change in terms of the IRGC, right, in office. Right,
I
through
can't
Trump.
make that bet because
I know it.
I can't make that bet because that's obviously a tough gamble. I know the people of Iran want weaponry. I know one of the methods that's possible. The Kurds, I can't imagine happening unless they get really, really low-hanging fruit. Which the longer this goes on, the more I don't know.
So he knows that I win,
tempted
by
they
the
might
way.
be.
So by the way, I win then. So you know that the country isn't going to be better off. You know that we're not even going to be able to break the regime, right? You know it.
No. That's what we hope for. However, that doesn't mean that there couldn't be something. Listen, what would make the terms.
And I hope that everyone gets a fucking $1 million house.
The terms you'd have to go for is a better JCPOA, which would essentially be we get the uranium, you cut all your funding off to the proxies. I don't know how they're going to hold them to that unless the regime does crack, but that I feel has to be in the deal. And then, of course, you can never do again what you did to the Strait. And if you ever
When
do,
I was a
we're
kid,
gonna
I hoped
come
that
and
I was Superman. I hoped that
That's what I'm
someday that I
saying.
would be able to fly, and that I
So
would
in
be
other
able
words,
to
that's
save
what you're willing.
everyone. One day,
So
I
you're
hope that
willing
I
to
would
bet
be
on
a
that?
Jedi. I'd be a Jedi Master. I hope that I would be.
No, please go on, please.
Yeah,
Please
I
tell us
hoped I
more.
would be the
If I
very
could grow a
best
beard and
that
put
no
thorns on my
one
head,
ever
I would be the
was.
new
To
Jesus.
catch them is my real test, and train them is my cause. Pokemon. You know it. That was what I hoped, bro.
So that's the bet then.
What do you mean? That was the bet. You acknowledged you wouldn't take the bet.
You just said that that's a daydream for me to have that, and I actually think that's what I would have to
$100.
bet on it being a victory.
$100. The IRGC is not going away because of the Trump regime.
No, I can't make that bet.
That's what I thought.
That I can feel, because if he does get a deal
That's what
within
I
the next
thought.
month, the IRGC is most likely still going to be there.
Yep,
However,
you know
if
you
this
lost.
goes off,
You know
if
you
this goes
lost,
off into
buddy. You know you've
if
lost.
this goes
you know
off
that
into
you can't
August,
accept that bet. You know that you'd lose.
how about this?
So if you think that
in
you would lose
August, if
that
this is
bet, wait,
not
by
over,
the way, if you think that you would lose that bet and you're not willing to put $100 on it, why are you willing to increase gas prices way more than $100? Right, inevitably over this.
because I
this
can still
period of
see
time.
them getting the IRGC to crack.
You've
They
lost,
may still be in
you
charge,
have
but I can
lost
still see
more
them
than
crack.
$100 with the increase of gas prices, bro. And you're that's the gamble that you're putting in on this. So if you've lost more than $100 that way, how about you put $100 on this?
But this is what I'm betting on. Either A,
You've already done that.
if
You've
he can
already
go,
done that bet.
if he can. But my bet was
Your gas
basically
prices are
the better
higher.
JCPOA.
Go ahead.
I'm talking to. I don't think you're keeping up.
Oh, I think that you're the one having an issue here, but go ahead and try.
No, I'm just saying that I'm gambling on oil going up because I feel like that is Trump's plan. His plan is to just keep pressuring Iran with their oil capacity since they can't get the oil out enough. So I imagine Trump wants us to go until August, and I could see it cracking the regime. But I can see the regime still being there. So the bet I would make is at the JCPOA doesn't really matter. It's got to get the uranium, got to cut off the proxies, and you're no longer allowed to cut the strait. That's what I would say Trump has to get a victory out of this.
Which is not going to happen.
So that's the bet.
So you think Trump is
The
going
IRGC
to
may
limit them from being able to close the strait forever? You think he's going to be able to? What were the other two things?
I don't even know how you actually write that up, but it would essentially be you cannot, don't you dare try to do tolls or strict the strait again. It would have to be cut the proxies off because clearly if we did it for the little hats, the proxies being cut,
That's
I think you could
crazy thing
agree.
to say, by the way.
Yeah, but don't you agree that might actually stop things in Gaza around Lebanon if the funding for those groups suddenly got cut?
No, I don't think it would.
They're just going to keep going,
Yes.
without the Iranian funding. Well, I guess that's another thing we'll find out after if they do get it to where we can cut the funding somehow to those proxies, how that would affect it. In fact, I think we might even see that in August. What happens when they can't keep funneling money over to those
I don't think that they're going to get the
areas?
cut for proxies. I don't think that they're going to get the Iran nuclear deal back. I don't think that they're going to get all of those things back in the way that you
Those are the
want it
three things
without a
I would be
limited-
willing to bet $100
And I think it's
on.
impossible. I think it's impossible for them to completely limit them from being able to close the Strait of Hormuz, because all they have to do to close the Strait of Hormuz is just make it so dangerous to go through where no one can go through it.
Yeah, but if they do that, well,
So do you realize that
Trump is-
inevitably if you take this bet you're going to lose?
Wait. No. You don't understand. They could totally make that deal and then break it. I'd still win if they got them to actually agree to that deal. I know that sounds cheesy, but that's the way it is if I made this bet.
Okay, I think that's just too vague for there to be an actual bet there.
You think that's too vague?
Yes,
I
I
give
do.
you all the uranium. You have to cut off the proxies, and you can't close the strait as part of the deal bargain.
Because I don't
You're not
think
willing to
that's
make that bet.
I don't think it's possible for you to establish that the Strait of Hormuz isn't able to be closed by Iran.
Okay,
So,
fine.
Inevitably, I'm going to win this deal as soon as we start it. Because it's literally not possible.
I would have to imagine if they got them to agree
Can
to
you
that
acknowledge
deal,
that?
they would
Can
have.
you acknowledge that point?
What, that they simply wouldn't abide by it if they actually went by it? Yeah,
No, that
I could
it
concede
would
that.
literally be impossible to prevent Iran from being able to close the Strait of Hormuz whenever they want to close the Strait of Hormuz, because they inevitably can just make it so dangerous to go through where no one can choose to go through and no insurance companies will cover it. And that's what's happening.
Right, but then they'd be doomed because we would just do the same thing again that we're doing to them, which is causing them massive harm right now. You do realize, aside from the fact their economy is already struggling, if they don't start getting that oil out in the next month, they're basically at capacity. Luckily, Dean was so nice as to actually prove that fact. In terms of what the CIA reported, as long as we keep that thing blocked, they got 3 to 4 months. We're already roughly 2 months in on this blockade. Yeah, they're hitting storage capacity.
Yeah, but they're getting subsidized by Russia.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about physically moving oil.
Yeah,
They can't physically move the oil.
Wait, that's through the Strait of Hormuz, but they're still exporting oil, making money through that, and they're still getting oil from Russia.
Dean, I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about they cannot physically move
My
the
name is
oil
Parker,
through
by the
other
way.
means. They can't physically move. Well, I'm sorry, but it was Dean that wanted to bring that little point up. But you cannot physically move. You physically can't move that much oil in different directions. You do realize that's impossible, right? You went from 90% went through this one corridor. Now we're what? You're going to magically more. You do realize you'd have to more than quadruple to even remotely get to where you were at before.
Yeah, to
it's
get where you were at
impossible.
before is different than saying that you're able to continue the processes of like your economy and your society, and the IRGC is still able to operate. So inevitably, they are able to. I think they're going to be able to last longer than what Trump will in this conflict, and that's what's going to be seen.
They're clearly not only now they're already clearly struggling, and and you could just tell based on the questions they're asking. Like I remember one of the ceasefires,
Really,
they're
then
like,
why
well,
aren't
can
they
we at least put
saying
some
that we're
ships
close
through?
to? Why aren't they saying we're close to a deal?
Posturing. Again, posturing. I
So then how
imagine
do you
they're feeling
how
a
do
lot
you
of
know
pressure.
that? How do you know that they're acting like, oh, we're winning?
Dude, everybody right now in this situation is clearly posturing. And if America
So
wanted
how do you
to,
know that we're winning then? How, like within that respect?
because all we have to do is sit
backing
on top of them. Because it's that simple. Their oil reserves are getting to their maximum. They're having to cap wells. The more wells you cap, the more damage you start doing to your oil infrastructure. I don't even think they have a month left, but technically by the CIA's calculations, they're at that point. So you've already got it where they were going through massive inflation before this thing even started.
By the
Now
way,
we're
the
choking
CIA
off their biggest
calculation
money
is not
machine.
including all of their ally ships that they're getting oil from, like from Russia.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you that the problem isn't that they're not getting the money they need from the oil. Their problem is because they're not moving the oil nearly
Wait,
at the
they're not
level they
moving
were
the
before.
oil as much as they were prior. I get that. What you're not understanding is that they have other routes, and they still have other
I
subsidies
not only
for these
understand that, I
particular
clearly
oil
understand the
development,
volume
and for the
being moved more
IRGC to
than you do.
continue. This is harming the civilians, not the IRGC in the same way you
Who
think it is.
cares? Who cares?
Who
Who the
cares?
hell
Right there.
cares?
Wait, so then why do you want regime change?
Because we don't want them pressuring the damn area. And I got to tell you, when you already have a group who postures the way they do, having nuclear arms is the last thing a group like that
Trump
needs.
got them
Because even if they're
closer
not
to a
going to use
nuke.
them,
Did you know Trump got
don't
them
care,
closer?
dude.
Hey, bud, Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon. How do you feel about that?
Sure. I'm fine
It's a
with
fact.
it. I trust the man.
He's fine with it. So, by the way, you're okay with that regime getting closer to. So, you're okay with Trump getting that regime closer to a nuclear weapon?
I'm sorry. Did you need me to flip this on you? So, what on earth
Answer the
about breaking
question.
that deal suddenly?
Are you okay with Trump getting,
I'm gonna
Trump
answer it
getting
with a
Iran
question.
closer to a nuclear weapon?
Are you telling me
Are you okay
that
with that?
because
Answer
we
the
pulled out of
question.
this group,
Are you
I
okay?
am answering it with this question?
No, you're not. No,
You're
you're not.
saying
Answer
it's
it directly.
justifiable.
Hey, you can ask your question after you answer this. Don't answer this with a question. Answer it with an answer.
Did Trump push him towards it? Yes. Are you saying that they are justified in
So
doing
Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon, correct?
it? Right. And you're saying they were justified to do it.
Okay, so
Per
by
your
the
question,
way,
they're
so by the way,
justified
his
to
whole
do it.
argument here for why Trump was justified in doing this is because Trump was preventing them from getting a nuclear weapon that apparently he
What
got
I'm
them
saying
closer
to you, Parker, is that we feel they were going to get it either way.
Okay, so
And
again,
one of the ways we know that is they did immediately when the biggest country went out, but the deal was still there. Was it not with the other countries?
I think that the deal ended in 2018 when Trump pulled out.
Oh,
of the
I know
agreement.
you do. Trust me, I know that's exactly what you think. And you know who else thinks that? Iran does. Iran. Huh?
Exactly my
You
point.
like how I say it? Now, to the next question I was asking, do you think that is justifiable? Do you think, okay, he pulled out, they pulled out, we can do it now?
I think that we should have never pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal. I think we should
No, I
establish
understand
an
that.
Iran
I understand that
nuclear
clearly.
deal again.
That's obvious. That's obvious, dude. We obviously know that.
You
Why are we
agree that
bringing
we
up the thing
shouldn't have
that's
pulled
obvious?
out?
No. What I'm saying is clearly Trump didn't trust him. You trust him? I don't trust him.
The
Trump didn't trust
IAEA
him.
was the one that established the level of
You're still
surveillance
not
over
answering
these
the
enrichment
question,
facilities.
though, are you? Are they justified in getting one now because we pulled out? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no! I still don't want Iran to get a nuclear weapon. But the point I
Okay.
would still say is that they
And you think the JCPOA
listen,
has kept them at bay?
listen,
So I understand
you're not
that.
listening. You're not listening. That Donald Trump has got them closer to those conditions. If you wanted to prevent them from getting those conditions, maybe then you shouldn't have supported Donald Trump's foreign policy as it relates to Iran.
No,
by
I
the
do
way-
trust him.
And by the way, I just want to let you know, they inevitably will build up a nuclear weapon to a greater extent when Donald Trump and his administration acts in the way they have, right, in this situation. They've inevitably created the conditions where they're going to develop a nuclear weapon to a greater extent. The Ayatollah is gone. The person, specifically the Ayatollah's son that's in the position now, is more of a hardliner that wants to develop a nuclear weapon to a greater extent than what existed prior under the Ayatollah. You understand that you're just creating conditions where they're now more likely to do so because of the increase of likelihood of Israeli and U.S. aggression towards them.
I think what you just said, and I believe it. I believe what you're saying. I'm not even going to look into it. I know nothing about that. However, I would actually say that leads to me to believe that Trump is in fact going to stretch this thing out until he basically has Iran's regime, whatever regime is in charge at that point, it's going to crack him one way or another.
You say that, but like you guys claim the same thing about he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. You said the same thing about, he's such a great negotiator. He's going to do amazing for all these deals around the world. We're going to have a golden age. We're going to bring back so many jobs to this country. We've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration
Yes.
so far.
Yes,
You have
Trump
no
does
clue
posture,
what you're
doesn't he?
talking about. You will believe that Trump will fucking come back with the moon, okay? But he's literally brought back nothing, okay? He has brought back nothing, and yet you still believe he's going to bring the moon. You're fucking nuts, dude. I'm sorry.
like I said,
all
we'll
evidence
know.
points
We'll know
against your
soon.
points being true, and yet you still decide to delusionally believe it because it makes you feel good. You are posturing.
No,
with bullshit.
because unlike a lot of people, both on the left and the right, I can see the patterns. And
you don't.
while I was
Apparently, you
against
don't
this
see
war
the
in
pattern of
beginning-
Trump lying to you. Apparently, you don't see the pattern of Trump not abiding
no,
by his
no, no, no.
promises. Wait, do you think Trump? Do you think Trump abides by his promises?
Regardless, I trust the outcomes.
Hey, do
I
you
trust
think
the
that?
outcomes.
Do you think that Trump abides by his promises?
No,
So, what makes you think that he's going to hear?
because what? Because it's all. Well, listen, this is what's gambling his whole reputation. Because this is what he'll lose me for
He
if he
already
doesn't
has
get this
lost
thing
his
actually
reputation.
cleaned up.
He's already done that. He said
No,
no,
no, no, no.
new
I'm talking
wars.
about the war.
He said
I'm talking
no
about the
new
war.
wars repeatedly, and then said, "I never guaranteed
Yes.
that I was not going to bring a war."
No, and you're right. I almost turned on him for that. However, now that I see how strategically well he's doing this war,
That's called TDS. That's called TDS.
my red line.
You
No,
know, when I
it's very
saw
simple.
Trump do it, I would be against it if it was anyone else but Trump. But
My
because
red
I saw
line was
Trump do it,
10%.
then I was okay with it. Actually,
My
It was
red
so
line was
amazing. Actually,
10%.
Donald Trump was doing so great. Actually, incredible.
My red line
war,
was very
war,
reasonable.
war. I wanted the no new wars, but now I'm actually okay with wars. I'm actually okay
My
with all
red
these
line was
wars.
very
He's
simple.
totally okay with doing this. What a great president! Thank you so much, Mr. President. You're bringing war to this country. We love it. We love the war. The war is incredible. Actually, so very great war. Wars are great. They're actually incredible. These are necessary wars. What can I say? Quite frankly,
red line
very
was simple.
necessary wars, right? Right, necessary. But we started it.
If it was
Necessary
under
that we
10%
started
of what
it.
it cost
Okay.
us in Iraq, it's totally worth it.
What would you just say? Repeat that.
If it was, my red line was very reasonable. If it was 10% under Iraq, what it cost us there, and it was also those other three things I mentioned to you.
We're still
Get the
continuing it,
uranium.
by the way, and you're not talking about all the economic costs. And also, again, that's not even good.
We're not even
so,
near.
it's a lot.
What,
It's a very high cost.
What Iraq cost us.
Yeah, but you
We're not even
understand-
near what Iraq cost us, though.
So?
So if it's nowhere near what Iraq cost us, then I'm totally
Wait,
okay
and
with
also,
him
by the
doing
way,
it.
you're not considering the economic costs of gas prices going up and inflation going up.
I imagine things will
I
balance
bet that's
out
pretty
quite
high. I bet
well.
that economic cost is pretty high.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll add up, but as far as I'm concerned, no worse than it did under Biden.
Again, not because of
I
Biden's
honestly
actions.
feel.
Not because
You
of
wanna know
Biden's
my
actions.
economic
Biden did
fee-fees?
not cause that. Trump did cause this.
My economic fees is Biden trying to go green at the beginning of his administration,
Yeah,
and then having to reverse course
considerably-
in 2022. Yeah, I
Hey,
feel
buddy,
that.
you've over and over again complained about renewable energy, but yet you failed to provide any actual meaningful solution that Trump and the Republicans are providing for addressing the affordability crisis in this country. Can you agree that the Donald Trump administration has absolutely nothing to help out people, specifically who are homeless? Can you agree the Trump administration has absolutely
Yeah, but
nothing
whatever.
to help out people in terms
but
of the
whatever.
access to healthcare? Can you agree the Trump
Yeah, but-
administration has absolutely nothing when it comes to expanding access to childcare services in this country? Can you admit
No,
that
I
the
don't
Trump
even care about
administration
those
has
things anymore.
absolutely
In fact,
nothing to address any of those economic necessities?
What I do love that he did, I do love that he bucked the living shit out of the system and made it where, listen, we're going to just take all this money away and you need to reapply. I did like that.
So, by the way, he likes that they've cut people off of free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill. 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, right, through the context of Medicare, right, Medicaid, simply to get to keep the rich getting richer, to give them more
Mainly to
tax
keep the
breaks
country afloat.
disproportionately, to add trillions of dollars to the debt, $3.4 trillion to the debt. That's what he supports. Okay? He is totally okay with stealing money from the poor and giving it to the rich. He's
Stealing
okay
from the
with the
poor.
reverse Robin Hood, destroying the middle class. You're okay with that because you don't give a shit about working people. You care more about lining the pockets for the rich.
My dude, you kind of showed with Minnesota, hey, look at Renee Good. You distracted from billions in fraud because, of course, it hurt your narrative. Don't
Trump
try to
has
sell
pardoned
me.
fraudsters.
Don't try to sell
we
me.
investigate
you
fraud. We
care.
go after the fraud. That's why we go after people
Don't
like
try to,
Trump.
dude. Don't try to sell me.
Trump has
Spare
pardoned
me.
fraudsters.
Spare
He
me.
has pardoned fraudsters.
Whatever.
Literally,
Whatever.
people who have committed fraud. Trump has pardoned convicted fraudsters. Okay,
Yes.
people that
And
were
what did your
determined
side do?
by a
And what did your
court
side do to retaliate?
commit felony fraud. Okay.
Yeah, and you guys basically use people like Renee Good to distract
No,
from the
you
fact
guys.
that
Your side
migrants-
supports the murder
migrants
of Renee
were robbing
Good.
the country.
Do you support the murder of Renee Good?
No, but
Okay,
at the same
but
time,
your
I don't
side
try
did.
to hype it up and say, "Oh, she did nothing that brought her to that situation."
She did nothing
Not
that
to
brought her to
mention,
that situation.
not to mention the irony of that.
She
5
did
days
nothing
later,
that
you
brought her to
literally
that situation. She was murdered in broad daylight. Nothing she did justified her being shot in the fucking head. You are a disgusting person
You know what
if you believe
justified it? You know
otherwise.
what did justify it? You know what justified the second she put
now
the
you
car in
think it's
motion.
justified?
Once she put that car in motion, yeah.
So no, it
She was
wasn't.
perfectly fine up until then.
You're
and
wrong.
Then
One, because there's officer-induced jeopardy. One, he put himself in that position and decided not to get himself out when
Wrong.
he had the ability to
Wrong.
get himself out in this
No,
scenario.
wrong. You're just
he
wrong.
did have the ability to get himself out. He just chose not to take one step back, which, by the way, a GTA 5 NPC would have jumped out of the way to a
Parker.
greater extent. He literally reached for his gun and pivot and stopped his feet before she even started moving forward, okay? She was driving away from him.
Why
According
would I
to
ever
the
trust
cell
your
phone
judgment,
footage
Parker?
of the agent himself, we saw that she was turned away from him. The third shot is the one that killed her, according to the autopsy report. And that shot was taken multiple feet to the left-hand side of the driver door, okay? You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. She was murdered in broad daylight. You're disgusting for sitting here and trying to justify it. She was murdered in broad daylight. And by the way, you're going to sit there and say, we fucking use her. You guys use her for this
100%,
message
yes,
to
you're
say
using
that
her to
liberals
mask.
are fucking crazy, deranged, and want to go after people specifically who are law enforcement officers. When, by the way, your administration pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Okay, your side has showed an utter disregard for law
What was
enforcement
the due process?
and showed an utter lack of care for law enforcement. Get a fucking grip on reality.
Dude, again, I could go through your entire little diatribe there and easily dissect all of it. First of
I
all,
debunked
like it
you
or
on
not,
every
dude.
point there. You are wrong
Like
on
it or not,
everything.
Oh yeah, really? Why don't you go ahead and take the same motion that Renee did in a parking lot, a regular parking lot? I want you to move as fast as she did, and see how that. And do
1
it in
to
front
4
of cops
miles
and
an
see how
hour.
that lands you.
I do that in a parking lot every day.
Oh, is that what I'm talking about? Am I talking about miles per hour? Or am I talking about RPMs, Parker? What am I talking about?
What RPMs?
What
we're talking about?
What am I
speed.
talking
She
about
was
when it
going
comes
1
to how
4
fast?
miles per hour, sir.
What am I talking about
What fucking
when somebody is
RPMs,
accelerating
bro?
fast? Am I talking about
She was
when
not
I'm looking at
accelerating
somebody
fast.
acceleration?
Okay, come on, look at the video.
Am
She was
I
not
going through
accelerating fast.
RPMs?
Hey, buddy,
You don't think she was
I have
accelerating fast?
I drive all
Why-
the time.
why am I
and
talking to you,
I promise
Parker?
you, I accelerate faster
Huh?
than that all the time on typical streets. Okay, she was not accelerating fast.
I'm sorry. Shh. You're telling me in a parking lot where people are walking, you would actually hit the RPM she hit?
What do you mean?
When you're
RPM?
pulling out of a slot.
She was going 1 to 4 miles an hour, and she was in a parking lot. She was on a
Parker,
street.
why are you talking miles per hour instead of RPMs?
Why are you talking RPMs instead of miles
Because
per hour?
RPMs is what you look at when you're looking how fast you're suddenly going to go from
No, we look at
not moving to moving.
When we're talking about whether or not the agent had the ability to get out of the way in the scenario, right? We're talking about whether or not the car was going fast enough in order to then justify that he didn't have the ability to get out of the way. Which clearly in the scenario, she was going 1 to 4 miles an hour. She was not accelerating very quickly, and the the agent
again.
had the,
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, buddy, stop.
You don't know what
pushing
you're
it.
talking about.
Self-control. Self-control. Wait, actually, I have a question. Can you unmute your microphone real quick?
Yeah, clearly you don't know.
I have a question. What does RPM stand for?
If you think that the RPMs aren't the biggest factor, i.e., you think she was going 1,000
Wait,
RPMs,
pause,
or do you
pause.
think she was going 3,000 RPMs to make those
Sir,
tiles,
what does RPM
tires,
stand for?
Spin. Who cares?
What does
do you not know
RP
what RPMs are?
What does RPM
do
stand
you not
for?
know? Do
You
you
don't
not
know?
know?
You don't know what
do
RPM
you
stands
not know
for?
the difference? I'll be happy to answer that as soon as
Answer
you tell
it.
me
Answer
the
it.
difference between 1,000 and 3,000.
He's waiting
as
for
soon
it
as
to
you
come
tell
up
me
in the
difference.
chat. He's waiting. What is it? These people, bro, they're not real. They are not real. What do you don't know what RPM stands for, and yet you were fucking parading. That's the only thing you can talk about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Parker, how many RPMs?
You don't know
was
what
she
RPM
going?
stands for. Beta
Dude,
Brad,
I
you
don't
got
think you
cooked.
know what RPMs are.
Dude, I didn't cite it.
How many RPMs do you normally go when you get out of a parking lot, Parker?
I have no fucking clue.
I know you don't have a clue. Are
You don't know what
telling me
RPM
that you're
stands
willing
for.
to
I didn't
go-
cite it.
Are you telling? Sure. How about this? Rotations per whatever. Per what? Rotations per what? Sure. Now tell me the significance of that. Since you don't even understand the difference between 1,000 and 3,000, please explain the significance. That's what I thought. And remember your place the next time you try to call somebody out just because of a fucking terminology.
So by the way, it stands for revolutions per minute.
My dude, you don't even know how many RPMs you generally go when you're going from fucking.
You tell
start
me
to
how
go.
many. How many do you go? Tell me.
You generally go only 1,000 or 2,000. You only go about 3,000 when you're really trying to get the car to fucking move.
Can I ask you a question?
But now,
Can I ask you a question, sir?
I don't think you can because I want to know first.
How do you know how many RPMs she was going?
At least 3,000.
How do you know?
Well, I would imagine the easiest way to know is the tires spun out, yet people weren't slipping around all over the place. So it wasn't so icy.
So the tires spun out after she was shot, and then her foot then went on the acceleration after she was shot. The reason why there was more put on the acceleration after that point, and the reason why the tires spun out is because
Parker,
she already
before
was
she moved
shot.
forward. Parker, before she moved forward, the tires spun out.
Wait, what do you mean by spin out?
They spun out.
Can you tell me what you mean by spin out?
Do you not know what you really don't know what I
Wait.
mean when tires spin out, when you accelerate too quickly?
Sir, I know what I mean when I typically use the term, but I'm just trying to clarify what you mean when you're using the term.
The tires, when you watch the video, spin in place because she accelerated so fast. And if it was due to
because
ice,
there's snow on the ground?
and if it was due to ice, you would see people walking a little bit more steady, but everybody's walking at a normal
It's
pace.
Minnesota. There's snow on the ground. There's ice on the ground. And you think that's not the explanation? Use your brain.
You don't know what they're talking about, dude. You really don't. You honestly, all you got to do is, first of all, here's the other thing. You just have to listen. Because anybody knows, you pump up the RPMs, you're going to hear the acceleration. You know what acceleration sounds like? Hey, Parker, what's acceleration stand for?
He was literally crying about like, oh, dude, we can only reference RPMs. I asked you what RPM means, and you don't even know what it stood for.
What did you ask for, dipshit?
I asked you what it stood for, and you didn't know. Hey, Beta Brad is so emotional. Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for this fucking emotional loser on the stream that literally has no clue what he's talking about? Adam, by the way, think of the $2. Thank you very much for the Tylenol that I'll need after dealing with Brad. I think
Beta
I'm
as
gonna need a
fuck,
lot more
Parker.
than just
Remember your
Tylenol.
place. You're
But thank you
beta
so
as
much. I really
fuck.
appreciate it. Thank you, Colin. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much.
You know
I
what,
really
guys?
appreciate
He's
it. Thank
gonna
you.
need it.
And
Give
for the
it- give us-
$10, thank you very much. I really appreciate Colin. Thank you. What are you doing to celebrate when it happens? I don't know specifically what you're saying when it happens, but we're gonna do lots to celebrate. What can I say? Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Give some
suck
W's
up
for
all the
them
coke you
in
can.
the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. As well as, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Benjamin, for the $25 for, oh yes, the invisible plan. Too sophisticated to be seen, too brilliant to be explained, and too conveniently immune to
Look at all the milk
verification. What
bottles.
can I say? Thank you so much. I
Delicious.
appreciate it. Thank you. Byron, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh my God, that's so cool. I can't wait to see that. Oh my gosh, I'll have to look that one up later. Thank you so much, Byron. As well as Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is argument quality control here. Caller has submitted a critique of you in place of a critique of your argument. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Molly, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. They said, thank you for what you do. Happy Pride Month for everyone. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Mar, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 25 cents. Thank you for telling me. I'll try to do something about that if I can. I already tried to block and ban them, by the way. Noel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $10. Joe, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Amanda, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as, thank you so much, Joelle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Isn't there a video of the agent slipping on ice? Yes, there literally is. Marianne, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. He called her a slur as he shot her. Literally, he did. Exactly. That's another point to then justify our points.
Oh my gosh.
Kirsten, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for the
Parker,
guest. Is
this-
so emotional. I know, right? He's so emotional. It's ridiculous. And Prescott, thank you for the $1 for 3,000 RPM is 22 miles per hour. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous, isn't it? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Colin, thank you for the $3.
I love that you guys don't even know how to
Thank you
grasp
very much. I really
RPMs.
appreciate it.
It's
It's
so-
W's
and
for
it's
them in
such
the
a
comment
basic
section.
thing to-
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ken, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kylie, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Happy Pride to everyone. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can we let me go onto YouTube, make sure I'm fully caught up there. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Shraf, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bro's a really pissed moron. RPM. Shawnee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Thank you so much. Stephanie with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Stephanie in the comment section for the $100 on Venmo? That is crazy. Yo, can you thank Stephanie for the $100, Beta Brad? Can you thank Stephanie for the $100? Can you unmute yourself and thank Stephanie real quick?
Oh. Are you done?
Can you thank Stephanie for the $100?
Yeah, sure. Bring her up here. Just,
No, thank her right now.
yeah, when she comes up.
Thank her right now. She's listening right now.
Talk about RPMs with her.
Hey, Brad, she's listening right now.
I understand.
Can you
Bring her
thank
up.
can you thank her right now, please?
Yeah, sure. Bring her up.
Can you thank her right now?
As soon as she gets up here, yeah.
Just thank her right now.
Just bring her up.
Oh, he's too scared to thank her. Well, I'm gonna thank you again, Stephanie. Give me some W's for Stephanie in the comment section right now. Oreo, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Shani, thank you so much again for the $10. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. King of the Golden State, thank you so much for the $20. This might be the dumbest caller Parker. This might be the dumbest caller Parker's ever had. I don't know. He's competing with Dave Rubin right now. Omega, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Erotica, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much.
So are you going to try to do as many?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Technically, the RPMs can go as high as you want in a parking lot, even when parked. So, thank you so much. Thank you for the penguin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Lenny, thank you so much for the 10 euros. Thank you so much, Lenny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. It is absolutely crazy. They're fucking acting so crazy right now.
Are you and Parker?
I'm
Are
so
you and Dean
sorry
going to
for
have
that
a
on behalf of the
Mythbuster
entire
moment in the
US.
parking lot?
As well as Lenny. Again, thank you so much. Metallizer, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Trevor with the $2 as well. King of the Golden State, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's actually lower than you could possibly think, okay? Nick, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for his brother
Where's
wearing
Stephanie? Is she
cowboy
coming up?
boots. Because I'm giving him all kinds of weird looks. Oh my god, that's a throwback to the last conversation. The Duke, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. For Brad would lose his mind if he knew that there were trans girls who are mechanics like me who know more about this shit than him. Oh, he definitely would be.
Oh, the
He would be.
mechanic.
He'd
Let's
be
bring the
so
mechanic
angry.
up.
Luke, thank
Let's
you for
bring
the
the
$10.
mechanic
Thank you
up.
very much. I really appreciate it, Luke.
The
Thank
mechanic
you.
will be
Get
great
some
to talk
W's
to
for
about.
Luke in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Luke. W's for them in the comment section right now. Listening to this
get the
caller is an absolute nincompoop. Yeah, he is so fucking dumb. It's ridiculous. King Kai, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I
He's
really
so
appreciate it. For this
dumb.
guy doesn't know how to drive manual.
He's so
and yet is
dumb.
talking about RPMs. What a joke.
he no
I know, right? This guy's ridiculous, isn't he? Carter, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Nick, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, you should have seen Trump get booed at the Knicks game. That was crazy. Sustaining, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amy, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Oh my
This
gosh,
guy's
I'm
not smart
loving
at all.
this.
I know, right?
I'm
Shelly,
loving
thank you for
this.
the
You even have
$5.
a
Thank you.
mechanic.
Linda, thank you so much for the $3. Lou, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much. Anna as well, thank you for the $3. Lenny with the €5. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Fossey, thank you for the $2. That Random Girl, thank you for the $3. Feisty, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that Random Girl, thank you for the $6. Thank you. Can you thank all of the donors for all the donations real quick? Beta Brad, can you do that real quick? For being so nice to send all the donations to help the stream continue to go. Can you thank them real quick? Oh, he has to figure out how to unmute. Give him a second, everybody. Oh, Beta Brad, he can't figure it out. Hey, Brad, unmute. There you go,
Sup?
Brad.
Are you done?
No, Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really
Oh, all
appreciate
right,
it.
back
Thank
to
you.
mute.
It's in 2 fields, and I had 20
Hey,
years
just do me a
careers
favor
in law
and wave when
enforcement
you're
and
done.
auto
Just wave when
mechanics.
you're done.
This fool knows
Just wave when
neither.
you're done.
I know, right? It's ridiculous, Rodney. Thank you so much. Go ahead. I'm done. Hey, Brad, you're up. I'm done. Oh, Beta Brad is scared to talk now. Hey, Brad, why are you not talking, bro? What's going on? Turn your microphone on. Accept that invite from the microphone. Connie, thank you for the galaxy. And click save, too.
Just wave. That's all I ask. Wave, that way I know. Unless you're going to go right back into it.
No, go ahead. I'm waiting.
So either way, so officially you think RPMs are no factor. It was the miles per hour that were more important to look at in that scenario. That's what you believe.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So there's no point to talk about Renee Good anymore. Same thing with Alex Preddy. Alex Preddy.
Do you think Alex Preddy was murdered?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
makes
think
you
Alex
that Alex
Preddy
wasn't
unfortunately
murdered?
did what most. I think Alex Preddy did what most Second Amendment users know, which is if you're going to be packing something similar to Carmelo Anthony, don't try to start situations or get involved in situations.
Can you answer the question, sir?
Sure.
Anyway, and by the way, you must think the same thing about Chud the Builder, right?
Yeah, Chud. No, he had it coming.
Okay, so then can you address the point that I just made then? Prior to
About what? Oh, murder.
that? Yeah. Why do you think it's not murder?
I forget. Is it? Either way, obviously they
forget?
weren't going to off him. They weren't going to execute him if it wasn't for the fact that he was armed. Yeah, he screwed himself.
So he
Same thing with
literally
Renee.
was- Sir, he
Same
was
thing with Renee.
Sir, he
Would
was
have been perfectly fine, but well, unfortunately, her lover had.
Okay, he cut out again. Again, Trump Mobile.
How did that work out?
But you know that Alex Preddy was disarmed before he even was shot.
No, I saw the whole thing. Yeah, he screwed up.
What did he screw up on?
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It didn't need to happen. But
What did he screw
put
up
himself
on?
in that
What did
situation.
Alex Preddy do that was screwing up?
He got himself involved in a situation while he was packing heat.
Wait, okay, so then just to clarify, you think that it's not justified for him to conceal carry when he was a legal concealed carry gun owner?
No, you're totally allowed to conceal carry, but the last thing you're allowed to do when you're packing heat is start getting involved in certain scenarios. Oh,
So what
I
did
see
he do
this
that was
damsel in
illegal?
distress.
Wait, what
I
did
see
he do
this
that was
damsel in
wait,
distress.
What did
Let
he
me
do that then
insert
justified
myself.
the use of lethal force against him?
What's that?
What did he do that then justified the use of lethal force against him?
Well, aside from the fact, first he inserted himself into a situation he shouldn't have inserted himself in.
That's not
it was then
justification. That's
revealed
not
that he was
justification
also
for
armed
lethal
at the same
force.
time.
Not justification for lethal force.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that little pop scared the troopers, and unfortunately, things went down as they do
What
when
pop?
you do stupid shit.
What pop?
The random pop you heard before they finally unloaded.
Nope. Nope, I didn't hear that. No one heard
No,
that.
there
What are you
was
talking about?
something went off.
No.
Something went off. It could
Nope.
have been. It could
Nothing
have
went
been
off.
Alex Preddy's, or it could have been. Dude, I seen the video. There's a pop.
Oh wait,
you see
sorry.
the ICE agents flinch.
Sorry. Let me clarify. Do you mean the gun accidentally going off after he was already disarmed?
Something went off. Yes.
Okay, so let me just clarify. That was not Alex Preddy with the gun. He didn't have the gun.
Yeah,
in that
I understand
scenario.
that.
Okay, there was.
I understand that.
You have to identify.
Yeah, but
hey, can I please?
Yeah,
speak?
but
Let me please
unfortunately,
speak.
there's a
Let me-
little thing
let me
called
please speak.
timing that I
Let
don't
me-
think you grasp.
Hey, can we do
Parker.
the shush thing again? Please be quiet for a second.
Yeah.
So okay, so like let's just clarify, right? You understand in this
Yes.
scenario, they can't just say, "Oh, there was a pop, therefore I'm justified in shooting." No, you have to identify.
Sure, they could.
Listen,
And I'm pretty sure they're gonna get pretty clean.
let me know
from
when
it.
you're done when you've got it out.
So I'm gonna keep interjecting.
Okay, so I have to mute you. You need a baby bottle?
Hmm.
There you go. You like that baby bottle? How does it fucking taste, buddy? You like the baby bottle?
Delicious.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now shut
Better
the
than
fuck
your
up.
mom.
All right, now I'm just gonna kick you now. No point in talking to this guy. He's such a waste of time to talk to. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
I would say I lean more conservative, but I don't support Trump anymore.
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
March.
Okay. And why do you support Trump? Wait,
Because his
wait,
border-
you said you're how old?
18.
And you were March 2007?
Yes, that makes me 18.
That'd make you 19, genius.
No, it doesn't, buddy.
Yes, it does. Do the math. Yo, what's how old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's how old are you?
We are just.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Again, please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Again, please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Yes.
How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2000.
And what month?
July 21st, 2000.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what year did you graduate high school?
2019.
Okay, all right. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I feel like he stands for the Constitution.
Even though he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Sorry, repeat that.
Even though he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
When did he say that?
On Truth Social in 2022, because he didn't like the election results in 2020.
So basically we're dividing one union between the other because something that he said in 2020.
No, he said he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, in 2022, because he didn't like the election results from the 2020 election.
Right. So because he was not reelected in 2020, he found these statements false.
What?
No, what you're
Where's that
saying is that.
message?
So what you're saying is that Trump said, "I'm going to contradict what he said," right?
Um, what? Can you go through me, be more specific
Yeah.
based on what I said?
Yeah. So what you're saying is Trump, whatever he said, contradict what he said, right?
What did I say he contradicted himself with?
What do you mean?
What did I say he contradicted himself with?
Well, I'm not the one that said that. You did.
No, what did I say he contradicted himself with?
I'm so confused here.
Yeah, because you don't even know what I said.
Sure. So what did you say?
Okay. So let's go back and let's take a look. Let's see, what did Parker say? Let's
Sure.
take a look at the live stream. Did Parker talk exactly about what this guy said, or did Parker not talk about that? Let's take a look.
I'm sure you did, but
What? He said he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, in 2022 because he didn't like the election results from the 2020 election. Yeah, he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, in 2022 because he didn't like the election results in 2020.
so that's your whole argument for not being for Trump.
There's a lot more where that came from. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though he was legally obligated to release them all. He's literally increased tariffs, which have increased taxes and led to an increase in inflation. He started a war with Iran unnecessarily, which has led to an increase in gas prices and inflation and decreased standards for the economy and job growth. Right, so I can point to countless things Donald Trump's done that's made conditions in this country worse off.
Sure. Do you think maybe perhaps Biden's done the same thing, or
Do I think Biden's done the same thing?
sure, like gas prices and
Biden
things
didn't
of that
cause
nature?
the gas prices to go up. That was but this is because of Trump.
Oh no, sorry. So, sorry. Do you think?
By the way,
When-
I'm still gonna be able to hear you. I'm just like running downstairs to grab something to drink real quick. I'll still be able to hear you and respond. So,
Okay.
just you can keep speaking. Go ahead.
Thank you. So do you think that Biden, at the time of administration, when gas prices were up, you think it was his fault or someone else's?
I think it was inflation that happened all around the world that inevitably caused this. I think that Trump set up the deal with OPEC to cut oil production and distribution around the world, which caused
Right.
prices to go up. And then I also think that the
Right.
Russia-Ukraine war, which Biden did not cause, inevitably
Sure.
led to prices going up as well.
Sure. But when Biden was president, the gas prices did go up. So on his term, what happened?
Prices did go up, but that does not mean he caused the prices to go up. Do you understand the difference?
No, I do not, because you're saying that the reason Trump's administration went up was because of him. So no, I do not.
Okay, well, I can point to the specific things that Donald Trump did that caused the prices to go up, such as the fact that he literally started a war with Iran that led to the closing of the Strait of Hormuz, which led to a reduction in the level of global oil distribution by 20%.
Sure. Do you think it's better to have perhaps like prices going up in gas other than getting bombed from somebody? Like a nuke, I mean.
So again, they're closer to a nuclear weapon under the Trump administration because of his policies. Under the Obama administration, we prevented the development of a nuclear weapon to a greater extent than what we see right now.
Oh, can you explain the greater extent for me, please?
The JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal that capped the level of enrichment of uranium.
Yeah, they bomb Iran because they had uranium. So is that bad or good, you think?
Well, they bombed Iran because Donald Trump had a foreign policy blunder in pulling out of the JCPOA, and he's trying essentially to be able to strongman an agreement, which, by the way, already had existed. So the type of agreement he's going to get is going to be the JCPOA, if not watered down.
Sure. So basically, what you're saying, if it already existed, Iran already had the existence of a nuke.
No,
Correct?
they don't have a nuke. They got closer to a nuke because of Trump.
No.
That's
No,
a
they
fact.
had a nuke. No. Sorry. No.
That's just a fact.
Iran. Okay. In my opinion.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Is 60% closer to 90% than 3.67%?
No.
Did you hear what I said, sir?
What did you say? Sorry.
Is 60% closer to 90%
Oh, yes.
than 3.67%?
You're confusing me here. I'm going to say 60% is not more than 90% now. I'm sorry. Do it again. Sorry, Parker.
Is 60% closer to 90% than 3.67%?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay. 90% level of enrichment of uranium is required to weaponize the uranium to then create a nuclear weapon. 60% is what they got it to before the strike we did about a year ago under Midnight Hammer, which they got to that level because Trump pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, which capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%.
Okay, so what you're saying is because of Trump, they're closer to a nuke than before.
Then under the Democrats' policy, under the Iran nuclear deal and the JCPOA.
Okay. I want you to think about this, Parker, okay? So, if I give you steak, right? You eat that steak, right? It's really good, right? But if I give you 0.5% of a steak, and you still eat that 0.5% of steak, it's still pretty good, right? But where they confuse me and you, and me, Parker, anyone in life, anyone at all, they can still confuse you on a percentile. They can say, sorry, I know it's funny. Like,
what is bro saying?
Well, what I'm saying is, dude, is basically they can tell you a percent, whether it's true or not, does not make believe, right?
Yeah, that's why we had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities through the IAEA.
Yeah. Through who? Trump or Biden?
The IAEA, and it was signed off that they were
Yeah,
sure. Yeah, it was signed off that they weren't going over the level of enrichment that they capped them at 3.67% under the Trump administration. Trump signed off on the fact that they weren't enriching past that level.
Right, you're right. So I understand that, but like, how can you take something that came from Trump, the administration level, to be true?
What? How can I take what happened under the Trump administration to be true?
Yeah, you just said that that's what you took from your data from, right?
He signed off on that. How do I know it's true? Because the IAEA made that determination. And then Trump also signed off on it. And it was already happening prior under Obama.
Okay, so it's prior to Obama. So is it okay to do that or no?
Yeah, Obama set up the deal. It existed for like a year or two before Trump got
I
in
love
office.
Obama.
And then when Trump got in office, he signed off on the fact that Iran was upholding the deal.
Yeah.
And then he decided to pull out of it because he didn't want them to be able to build up their money.
Sure. So what's the big deal then, right? So if you can't protect Obama's
that was because of Trump that the deal fell through.
Right, but who started it?
Who started it? Started what?
Yeah.
Who started what?
What you were talking about?
The deal? Obama.
Yeah. Obama, okay. So is it okay or not good? Or not bad?
The deal was good.
Okay, good. So it's a good
At least
deal.
better than what we have right now.
Sure. So if Obama agreed with Trump agreed with Obama, right? Does that make him a racist or?
Where is this guy's brain?
I'm just saying, you're
Dude, this guy, like, what? Where did you get that from? Where did we get
I'm
to
just
this?
saying.
How did
Yeah,
we
I'm
get
just
here?
saying that. Sorry, let me explain. Basically, you're saying that Trump's point was stupid as hell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but Obama started it, right?
Obama started the JCPOA. Trump pulling out of it was a stupid idea.
You didn't pull out of it. Nothing.
Yes, he did.
What's the article?
What's the article?
Yeah, what'd you get out?
You want me to prove that Trump pulled out of the JCPOA?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm on .net, .gov. I don't want no .com.
Oh no, I got you. TrumpWhiteHouse.archives.gov. President Donald J. Trump is ending the United States participation in an unacceptable Iran deal. That's from the White House, and it's from the Trump administration claiming they're doing this. It says, quote unquote, the Iran deal was one of the worst and most one-sided transactions the United States has ever entered to. President Donald J. Trump. Protecting America from a bad deal. President Donald J. Trump is terminating the United States participation in the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action, JCPOA, with Iran and reimposing sanctions lifted under the deal.
Okay. So, can you tell me what is wrong about that, please?
That got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon.
Sure. They already had nuclear weapons, though. That's the thing.
No, they didn't. They don't have nuclear weapons right now. And if they already have nuclear weapons, why are we going to war with them to prevent them from getting a nuke if they already have them?
Parker, come on. Parker.
Yeah.
If they did not have access to a nuclear weapon.
Wait, actually, can I ask you a question? Do you watch Nick Shirley?
No.
Wow, I'm surprised. Continue. Continue with your points. Go ahead.
I'm just asking, Parker. I love you to death. I really do. I respect you a lot. I swear to God, I do. But I'm just asking from my standpoint, from my view. I'm just confused on. I'm confused on what you're laying your laws on. Because I'll tell you why. Because you believe a certain way, I believe a certain way. Who's to say you're right and I'm wrong?
The evidence.
As in what, though?
The evidence.
Can give me an example? I promise you, if you can give me an example to where it makes my mind like, oh,
yeah,
I'm a
you
dumbass,
asked me for a source that proved Trump pulled out of the JCPOA. I cited him saying he did.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I want you to make me believe that Democrat and liberals are the way of life. If you can do that, I'll shut up and you can move to the next guest, or you can move to the next guest anyway. But
okay, what would tell you, or actually, what do you care about in terms of policy? Like, what are the things that you care most about? What do you want from politicians?
Life, liberty, and justice.
Life, liberty, and justice?
Yes.
Okay. So if Donald Trump undermined liberty and justice, you wouldn't vote for him?
Hell no.
Okay. So he's tried to undermine our Constitution, called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He's violated people's First Amendment rights, such as, for example, Mahmoud Khalil was held for over 100 days without due process, and it was determined by a federal court that his First Amendment rights were violated.
Okay, haven't we all done?
What?
Haven't we all?
All what?
What do you mean?
Haven't we all what?
Offend our first right?
What? Say that one more time?
Say what you said again.
No, repeat what you just said, dude.
Has fucked up our first right.
Repeat that one more time. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you're saying. Are you drunk, by the way?
No, hell no. I don't
Okay.
drink.
Okay.
My dad died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
All right. That's all right. But no, I'm not drunk. I'm just saying, like, you're talking about some amendment rights and all this, bullshit.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, me, you, your people on the platform, I won't say that, but me, you, we all know what the fuck is right, what's wrong. If we don't, we have to comprehend what is right and wrong. But the thing is, who is going to say what is right and wrong, right?
We do as people.
Yes, I know, but who's going to say that killing animals is wrong? Who's going to say that my poop stinks, right? I'm just saying.
Ellie, thank you for the Lewis the Cardinal. Thank you very much. Sometimes I feel like my live stream is just like the GTA 5 radio, bro. Like, I swear, you could find my live stream on the GTA 5 radio. Thank you for the sunglasses. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And actually, everybody, in the GTA 6 radio, you're going to be able to hear Parker and Dean's live streams of literally us debating Trump supporters, because that's just how crazy people are. that's gonna be in it. You'll see it. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump? Imagine though. Imagine if that was actually a thing, chat. You know what's up? How old are you? You said what?
I'm 18.
And what's
Yes,
your
I
birth year?
do. And 2008, June 2nd.
And what state do you live in?
I'm moving to the US for college in September.
You're moving to the U.S. so you can't vote as of right now.
Well, I'm going to be moving there permanently. That's the plan.
That's the plan. So you haven't already gone through the legal process?
Not as of yet, but I'd love to have a debate, please.
So when you become a citizen, let me know. When you can vote, let me know. What's about you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
September 10th, 2007.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I think his immigration policy has had a positive outcome on the United States.
Okay. And what makes you think that?
The number of immigrants crossing the border has gone down significantly.
And why is that a good thing?
One, because less drugs and trafficking are coming into the country as long as more Americans feel safer.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
If
Go
Donald
ahead.
Trump pardoned a person convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country, would you still vote for him?
Yep.
So he did
Yeah,
do that.
probably.
He pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drugs to our country. How can you say that he's limiting the level of DRUGS coming to our country when, by the way, he pardoned someone who did that?
Because one individual doesn't count for thousands of individuals coming into the country. The president has the right to pardon people.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Did you know that?
Yeah, I was aware of that.
Okay, so then what makes you think that so many drugs are being brought to the country through the context of undocumented immigration? Because actually, most of the people specifically who are coming to the country who are bringing drugs are actually U.S. citizens. Did you know that?
So most of the undocumented criminals coming into the country aren't actually in U.S. Census data bringing in drugs. I don't know how you would track that. There's probably not U.S. data on them bringing drugs into the country.
It's mostly U.S. citizens.
It's mostly U.S. citizens bringing drugs into the United States. I would argue that they're going through illegal process.
It's like over 90%. It's like 80 to 90%, I'm pretty sure.
Off of what data?
I can try to find that.
Yeah, I would like that. So just to be clear, you think that opening the border policy would benefit America, and which way specifically?
This is from the Cato Institute, by the way.
Well, can you familiarize me with that? What is the Cato Institute?
It's a particular institute that overlooks like things relating to immigration. You can look it up. U.S. citizens were at 80%
I
of
can't look it
crossers
up.
with
Something
F
wrong.
drug at ports of entry from 2019 through 2024.
Okay. And what relevance does that have right now?
What? I just addressed it. I literally just told you specifically that mostly it was 80-90% citizens, and I just provided you a source proving that.
So your claim is that most U.S. citizens are importing drugs from South America into the United States over illegal immigration.
Most people who
That's
are
what you just said.
No, most people who are bringing in DRUGS into the country are U.S. citizens. Not most U.S. citizens are bringing DRUGS in the country. Most
So,
individuals
let me
that
just
bring
clarify something. Do you
DRUGS into the
think that-
country are U.S. citizens.
Do you think that closing the border would or would not stop more drug flow into the country? Just a yes or no.
Would closing the border stop
drug flow into the country?
Sure, I guess it would, but like that's like
Yeah,
that's like
it would.
But like you understand
And
that
any
closing
drug
the
flow,
border.
and you know what?
Listen,
drug flow
listen.
into the country results in death.
Can you listen?
So
Can
any
you
stop
listen?
of drug. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you understand, like, for example, if you close the border, that would include legal immigration, okay? That would absolutely...
No. When I'm closing the border, I'm not.
Can I just
including legal
clarify? Can
immigration.
you
Legal
please
immigration is
shut the
legal
fuck up?
immigration.
Genuinely, be quiet.
Go.
I don't know why you're laughing at me telling you to shut up while I'm speaking. Why is that funny?
No. You're funny, bro. You're funny.
What's funny about it?
Because I asked you a simple question. I asked with stopping.
No, you cut me off, which I told you to stop cutting me off, and
I'm
then that's not
telling
you
you to go
asking me
on.
a simple question. You cut me off, sir. I don't even know what you asked.
Go.
Okay. What did I last say that you heard?
Go.
What did I last say that you heard?
I don't know. I was laughing too hard. My bad. You can
Do you
say
not
your
remember
point.
anything?
I would like you to repeat.
Do you remember what topic we were talking about?
Drug flow into the country. I believe I brought the topic up.
Okay.
Actually.
So I'll go over what I was saying. 80% of those that bring in DRUGS into the country are U.S. citizens. Okay?
So you don't think that
immigrants
the
are
20%.
proportionally, he just keeps talking over me. Immigrants are proportionally less likely to commit these particular types of offenses comparative to natural born U.S. citizens. If you completely close the border, that would include, right, legal immigration and undocumented immigration, which absolutely would limit the amount of people, drugs coming to the country, but it would also limit the amount of money coming to our country. It would also limit the amount of people coming into our country who can come in through tourism. It would limit people specifically being able to come see their family members. It would limit countless things that we think are great about coming to our country. So obviously, right, I think it's ridiculous to just consider that there would be a nominal increase in these things when the same thing would be true when we talk about tourism, legal immigration, having children, and plenty of other things that increase the population.
Can I talk now?
Yes, you may talk now.
So I specifically was talking about illegal immigration. When you offer them green cards and visas to come into the country, I believe that's okay. But I'm specifically talking about illegal immigration. I'm not in support of not letting legal immigrants in the country through like green cards and visas and stuff like that. But specifically illegal immigration, which, as you said, 20% of that drug flow is coming in. I do believe Trump has put a stop to that, and I do believe that is a positive outcome on America.
Did you know that there was a greater decline in the level of ODs and whatnot under the Biden administration than what exists right now under the Trump administration?
I was not familiar with that.
Yeah. Prior to Trump already getting in office, the level of ODs was declining by a significant extent because there was an issue during the pandemic, right, in terms of an increase, which, by the way, was pre-existing both Trump and Biden and whatnot, which is also, irrespective of each president. These are just when the years are of when it was increasing and declining.
And what source is that from?
The level of ODs?
Off of what website? Or
I'm asking you the level of ODs that we're talking about?
I'm asking you where that is from.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'm pretty sure it's CDC.
Okay, if you could pull that up.
Yeah, it is CDC.
So Just again, you don't think that a stronger border security would benefit America in any which way, which Trump is doing better than Biden. Like, I just want you to clarify that you think a more open immigration policy with illegal immigrants coming in would benefit America, which is your stance right now, which sounds a little bit insane.
I think that there should be legal immigration to a quicker extent. Oh, yeah, by the way, here, I'll also, if you want to find it as well, it's on AP News. U.S. OD deaths fell through most of 2025, federal data reveals. And you can see the level of decline that existed prior even to 2025. Just want to clarify. What was your question, though?
My question specifically was that you think that reduced illegal immigration would harm America in which way?
No, I think that when you say closing the border, that's not just undocumented immigration. I think that there should be less undocumented immigration because I think they should be provided a legal pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
So can you just admit that Trump has limited illegal immigration, and that's specifically
but not in a way in which I think is preferable.
And how? Which way? Which way is preferable to stopping immigration? I think that stopping immigration overall is preferable.
Okay, I don't think stopping immigration overall is a preferable thing. I think that's actually a really bad thing.
Immigration.
Oh, you say undocumented. So, by the way, when you say undocumented immigration, the way that they did it is by violating due process rights. The way that they did it is by making the conditions within this country worse, so less people want to come to our country in the first place. The way they did it is by literally violating people's rights and by sending people specifically to a concentration camp in El Salvador. Hundreds of people were sent to CCOT in El Salvador, which is a concentration camp. And I just want to clarify, there are countless other scenarios where people are sent to terrible conditions around the world and even here in the United States, including specifically things around the U.S., which people are protesting right now in terms of specifically, for example, Delaney Hall, specifically where people are treated with such horrible conditions within the context of Delaney Hall. So there are countless conditions that exist around the United States and around the world that have caused less people to want to come to the country undocumented. But that doesn't mean that the conditions that caused that were good for the country or good for people as a whole or humane. Okay, like for example, if we started executing undocumented immigrants, do you think less people would come? Listen.
I'm not talking about executing.
Holy fucking shit! Listen. If we started executing undocumented immigrants, that would create conditions where less people would come to the country undocumented. But does that justify doing that? Absolutely not, right?
Of course not. Of course
not. So just because
immigrants.
you see a decline in the level of undocumented immigration does not necessarily mean what was done to cause that was good. Does that make sense?
Sure, but no one is talking about the execution of illegal immigrants.
That's not what I was saying you guys were talking about. Jeez, imagine just tell me you didn't comprehend anything I just fucking said without telling me you didn't comprehend anything I just fucking said. Jesus Christ, dude.
Here, Parker.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, are you really that stupid?
Stop. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
Dude, are you like fucking 10 beers in?
No, I'm not 10 beers in.
I'm fucking 9, Parker.
Stop. I just think.
Does he want to debate me real quick?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't debate him. I just think overall you bringing up a census of national people getting executed by that's just not right. I don't even think Trump himself would argue.
All I was trying to demonstrate in that scenario was that just because,
but that's not happening.
Just because you have achieved an outcome. All right. If you don't shut the fuck up and stop talking, I'm just gonna kick you. Genuinely be quiet.
You've talked for 10 minutes. I've talked for 2.
I'm explaining some basic concepts to you right now because you misunderstood what I was saying. And when I try to clarify the misunderstanding, you just keep speaking over me. I'm clarifying a misunderstanding right now. You just asked me to clarify. Did you not?
Clarify. Enlighten me.
What was the last thing you remember I said?
The last thing I actively remember you saying is that if less people came into this country due to people being executed, that wouldn't be a positive outcome.
Wow, this guy's comprehension skills are dog shit, dude. Okay, so the reason why I specifically brought that up was just to tell you that just because we see a reduction in the level of undocumented immigrants coming to the country does not necessarily, in all circumstances, determine that what was done to cause the level of decrease of undocumented immigrants to our country was good. So the point that I'm making is that although we've seen undocumented immigration decline, that does not mean that what Donald Trump did to cause that to happen was justified. Is that clear?
So, yeah, that's clear. But so my argument would be that the national border on the southern border specifically has just got stronger. And it's not due to due process in America or people being executed or harsh rights. It's simply due to the southern border just being more active and letting less people in. And it seems to be you being very mad about that fact. And quite frankly, you being mad about that fact that Trump might have done a good job that you cannot admit.
I think it's embarrassing that you have to try to rewrite what happened. I'm not mad because I think that Trump's winning. Like, you realize how ridiculous that is? That's like such a partisan way to reference what I was doing. I'm criticizing what Trump's doing because I think that his actions violate constitutionally protected rights of people within the country, have harmed U.S. citizens, have led to the justification of DHS literally justifying U.S. Citizens dying in broad daylight. The Trump administration justifying U.S. citizens dying in broad daylight. The horrible treatment of people in this country. The sending of hundreds of immigrants to concentration camps in El Salvador, such as Seacont. Okay, you have to understand, I'm giving you specifics on what I disagree with. I'm not just saying I disagree. Oh, dude, I hate Trump because he's winning. He's winning, and I hate that. Like, come on, bro. Use your brain.
What about the thousands of immigrants that come in and just hop on social welfare checks? You think that's
they can't get on social welfare right away? Plus, they reduce the federal deficit. Okay, over the past 30 years,
there's been thousands of immigrants in Minnesota who have hopped on social welfare checks.
Over the past 30 years, we've seen a reduction in the level of deficit and debt by $14.5 trillion because of immigrants. Okay, this idea that they're a net fiscal drain is not proven by the data. You are just hearing propagandistic arguments from individuals such as Nick Shirley that are trying to get you to believe that people who are coming to the country, Somali immigrants, for example, are a net drain on the system and are causing this country to be worse. I don't know why they specifically decided to pick Somali immigrants in Minnesota, right, other than any other group of immigrants, but they decided to do so and hyperfixate on them to fearmonger about immigrants. Okay? It's disgusting. This is not true. Immigrants make our society better. They do not make our society worse. And most people who are in the country who are Somali, by the way, were born in this country. Did you know that? I think it's 58% of people who are Somali in this country were born in the country.
Do you know what the definition of an immigrant is? Because you can't really be an immigrant if you're born into the country.
Yeah. I just said people who are Somali. I never said Somali immigrants.
You said most of the Somali immigrants that are in the USA were born in the country.
I think I meant to say people who are Somali. I'm pretty sure I said people who are Somali. If I accidentally said immigrants, I apologize.
You're good. Don't worry about it. But I'm just saying that any amount of immigrants that are hopping on social welfare checks without documentation into U.S.
Wait, that's also not true. The Somali immigrants, specifically, the ones that are immigrants, they absolutely are in the country legally, mostly. This argument that they're in the country undocumented to a disproportionately higher extent is also not true. Again, where did you get this information from?
By the way, even if they are here legally abusing social welfare checks, I don't think that's right.
You keep saying that. That's not true. What data do you have to prove that?
Nick Shirley. Yeah, I mean, Nick Shirley.
This is exactly what I mean. Nick Shirley. All you have is some fucking rando that doesn't even have any data or evidence.
He was on multiple U.S. news sources being proved as right.
He was not proven right on any of it. Why is Nick Shirley dodging debates against Dean and I?
Because he's way bigger than Dean and you.
No, he's not.
Respectfully,
he's not way larger than Dean.
I've never seen you on Fox News, unfortunately.
I mean, there are articles on Fox News about me.
Articles? I've never seen you on Fox News. As a matter of fact, I don't think you're.
I never tried to get on Fox News. You think I couldn't get on Fox News?
I highly doubt you could get on Fox News with the level of debates you provide.
Do you want to fucking bet?
Yeah, let's bet.
You want to bet? Okay. How much?
Yeah.
How much? You literally think I can't get on Fox News and bet? How much?
Get on Fox News.
How much do you want to bet?
I would love for you to bet. You cannot get on Fox News.
How much do you want to bet?
Fox News spokesperson.
Hey dude, I've cooked so many people. I just cooked Dave Rubin recently. I've cooked Charlie Kirk. I've cooked Ben Shapiro. I cooked Jordan Peterson.
Cooked by whose logic?
How'd you cook Charlie Kirk?
You can see that on Jubilee. I've dunked on all of them.
You've dunked on all of them?
Yeah.
Like slam dunked?
And how?
I mean, do I have
how? Like I can give you the arguments. Like, have you watched the Jubilee debates?
You don't think it's concerning at all that?
Have you watched the Jubilee debates? Like, for example, Dave Rubin. I just debated recently. Dave Rubin, listen. Hey, are you gonna let me speak?
You not respond to that. Illegal immigrants are abusing social welfare, and that is
undocumented immigrants cannot qualify for social welfare. Hey, sir.
What?
Undocumented immigrants can't qualify for federal social welfare. That's not
It's
a thing.
called scams. They're obviously not doing
I'll
it
ask him a
legally.
question.
No one is saying they're doing it
Okay,
legally.
so
Obviously, if it's
then
a legal due process, they couldn't do this, but they're doing it illegally.
so then we would prevent that. We agree with preventing that.
How you cook church? How you cook
So do you think that we don't want to go after fraud? I mean, your side pardoned fraudsters. We actually care to go after fraud.
Because it seems like there's billions of dollars of fraud money from social welfare being abused. That's what it seems
Wait,
like.
so you understand that
And there
exists
seems to
in
be hundreds
Republican
of
and
millions of
Frank,
Americans.
thank you for
Ask
the
me a
kitten.
question.
That exists in.
don't.
I know you're emotional right now, but that exists in Republican and
me
Democratic
ask you a
states.
question. Let me
There's
ask you
fraud
a
in every
question.
single. Wait, listen. Let me please speak.
I
Let me
know.
please speak. Have some self-control. Have some self-control. Calm down. It's
No.
gonna be okay. Calm down. Calm down. Crash out. Crash out harder. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for these
Wait.
crashed out babies? They're having a temper tantrum.
Parker, do you think
You guys done
Dean
crashing
won
out?
against Nick
Can I speak?
Fuentes? Do you think
Can I
Dean won
speak?
against
Can I
Nick
speak without you
Fuentes?
guys cutting me off and crashing out?
Let him speak.
Yeah, can I speak? So there's fraud in every single one of these states. There's fraud from Republicans, fraud from Democrats, from the policies that they pass. You understand that proportion that exists amongst all of the social policies that will exist, no matter how you spend your money, whether it's defense, whether it's going to be for education, whether it's going to be for healthcare, etc. There's going to be a proportion of it that will inevitably be fraud. That's why we need to investigate and we need to prosecute it. That's what we've done. Your side has pardoned fraudsters. Your side has not increased the level of prosecution of people who have actually committed fraud. You guys are just using it as a political narrative.
A political narrative that is completely true because there's immigrants who are completely abusing the social welfare system. I
No,
don't
it's
care
just
how
not
many
true.
people we
Wait,
pardon.
do you have any evidence that immigrants are more likely to commit fraud than natural-born U.S. citizens? Because I have evidence otherwise, that they are less likely to.
Okay, that's fine, but specifically I'm talking about any illegal immigrants who are using fraud is still not okay, and I'm not saying the
Of
justification.
course it's not okay. Of course it's not
I'm
okay,
not
but what you're
saying
not
the actual-
understanding
I'm not
is that
saying-
you're
I'm
trying
not
to
saying
brand
US
it as this
citizens
huge
who
fucking
abuse
problem.
social welfare checks is okay either. But I'm
What's up? Say it
specifically
again?
talking about illegal immigrants. That's
Yeah,
the topic of conversation,
hey,
so
dude,
you
hey,
can't
dude.
switch the narrative onto U.S. citizens.
Yeah, I agree. Undocumented immigrants, right, shouldn't be getting benefits when they're undocumented, right? That makes sense. What you're not understanding is that I believe that undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent and serious crimes, they should get a pathway to citizenship. So there should just be
No one's
quicker legal
disagreeing with you.
pathway.
No one was disagreeing with you.
All right, sorry,
Wait, so
Parker.
if you
good
agree with
talk.
that, then you
I gotta
disagree with
go.
Trump's policies.
I need my phone back. Have a good one, Parker.
You're gonna run away?
Have a good one. Listen to me. It was just my phone. My buddy was talking.
Oh wait, so you're not a Trump supporter?
What?
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am, yeah, but my buddy was just talking.
Okay.
No, I
okay,
just
well,
want my phone
you're
back.
welcome to come up on a different day. I'll debate you, but your friend got cooked.
OG,
so.
my boy, what up? All
Your
right,
friend got cooked.
I might. Have a good one.
See ya. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. I'd really appreciate it. California, make sure to just stop spamming. I see your comment. I don't know why you're posting links. If you keep posting it, I will have to mute you, because it sounds like maybe you're trying to promote it at this point. Yeah, it seems like those people are spamming and trolls. So let me mute them in the YouTube chat. Give me a second. Sorry, just doing this real quick. All right, boom. They're gone. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates, everyone.
Nick
What's up, Howard?
Shirley would own you.
Why won't he debate me then? Why is he running away? Oh, why did they just run away? Yo, come back and talk to me. What do you mean Nick Shirley would own me? Why is he running away from debating me then? Nick Shirley is scared to debate me. Push that mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have at least 20 minutes or so left on the live. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, again, above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You look stupid.
How old are you? They said I look stupid and then ran away. It's ironic how ridiculous these Trump supporters look when they do that, because it just shows you're scared to debate me. Person that had mustache, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's so ridiculous, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Fuck you.
What? What is up with these Trump supporters? Yo, thank you for that mustache. What is going on? Dude. They're so scared to debate me, bro. They're so scared. How emotional, dude. They're terrified to debate and so emotional that I'm debunking them repeatedly. It is unbelievable how much I dog walk Trump supporters. That's why they're so scared to debate. I like the late nights. Well, actually, we're going to have some late nights the next few days, actually. Tomorrow I should be on later, and also the next day as well, I'm pretty sure. Yo, how old are you? Appreciate that mustache. How old? All right, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 55 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, Parker.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would definitely vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of...
I just feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I don't.
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Do you give it a second for people to join up? We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Thank you for that mustache, by the way. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for that mustache. How old are you?
19, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And what's your birth year?
2002.
Okay. And you said you're how old? That's what I thought. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm 18.
Bull fucking shit. Cabin, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Thank you for all the hat and mustaches, by the way. Thank you so much. On TikTok. Let's get this next person up here again. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. By the way, everyone, I'd also recommend check out the video I made about reacting to Dave Rubin recently. Said that he actually legitimately believed that people at the Jubilee video were going to kill him, like if they had the capacity to. He said he thinks that multiple of them would have, multiple people there that debated against him would have killed him if we could have. Which is crazy. I reacted to it. I thought that was incredibly fucking embarrassing for him to say. Like, that's so ridiculous. I was there, and not a single person there was threatening to him, okay? Not a single person there threatened him, did anything about that. It's literally just him coping because he's lost, okay? He's lost the debates. and he has no actual ability to take accountability for the fact that he lost. It's kind of embarrassing. And also, he kind of actually did slight offhandedly said, like, oh, there was one point where I didn't know about some things, which I thought was really funny. But yeah, you got to check that out. What Jubilee video? It's the Dave Rubin one where I debated Dave Rubin. I recommend watching my debate against him if you have not already. I absolutely destroyed him. It went super viral, and it was even on CNN. Like, CNN literally just played the clip. I had people I've known, like, I grew up in Iowa, and I knew them. They, like, told me they saw me on TV. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Happy Pride, Daddy.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
August.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, because he's a neo-libertarian phalangist.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
And do you support Trump?
I'm not sure. I don't know whether him or Democrats. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find both sides out.
Like if the election were held
But
today?
anyway, if you're looking for Trump supporters, I'll go. That's fine.
Yeah, I am looking for Trump supporters. If you're just like trying to see which side you support, I recommend just watching the streams. I mean, you'll hear kind of like my arguments versus theirs, and you'll see which side maybe you align with more. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We are trying to get some people up here. We have at least 15 more minutes on the stream, just letting everyone know. Probably going to do another like
Hi,
hour,
I'm 22.
maybe. Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2004.
And what month were you born?
February.
Think of that mustache. I just feel like you're trolling.
I'm not.
Okay, well, I think you are. Yes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's like a sinister 09A, like neo-libertarian flancher.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Hey, if you're on here on TikTok, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. We're pretty close, actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are charged.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, you are awesome, bro.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It should help get it out to more people as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. Alrighty, I'm trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. And what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. And what month were you born?
January.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he supports Tung 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 Sahara accelerationism.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Xavier, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, those were really funny, right? Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year's 2005. I'm 20. I was born in December.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty, for sure. I have some people to thank. Brian, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you, Brian. Seriously. Rebel as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alexis, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Parker, I want to rape your family. I want to rape a 5-year-old.
You're disgusting. You're so fucking gross. Like I don't know how someone like finds that funny or like okay to do. Like that's just such a weird thing to say. Such a gross fucking thing to say, honestly. Like I can't even fathom they could think that's like a joke. Like I just don't get it. Nielsen, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Trump.
How old are you?
25.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2001.
And what month?
June 19th. I know I'm not 25 yet. I just said it because it's like in a week.
Okay, alrighty. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, but it comes to a hairpin because he's narcissistic. I get it. Like, if you're gonna hold a UFC fight to celebrate America's 250th birthday, hold it on the 4th of July, not near your birthday. Like, he is a very narcissistic person. Like, I very hate him a lot. But there are some aspects of him that we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flag. I'm sorry. I fucking hate Trump. I love you, Dean. I mean, Parker.
I just let him do it for a second so that you'd feel a little bit awkward so he'd stop. I was just going to let him do it for a second. Calling me Dean is crazy, though. That is nuts. I can't believe that you just did that. That was crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
April.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
We are Charlie.
Mar, I blame you. I blame you, Mar. Look at what you've done, Mar. Look at what you've done. Now every single time I go live, I've got at least 1 million people screaming "We are Charlie Kirk" in my ears. Look at what you've done, Mar. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yellow. Oh, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
March 20th, 2006.
Wow, that was a really good math. You're 18?
I'm 19.
You still got the math wrong. On the second try, he still got it wrong. Jesus Christ, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Nice. Slightly sleepy. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month were you born?
April.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I am something called the Neo-Libertarian Phalange.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, it's how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
We are Charlie.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Yo, Parker, what's up, bro?
How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
06.
Okay, and what month?
April.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just want to start off and say your haircut's absolute ass.
Okay.
But we can continue after that.
What makes you think that?
I don't know, like you're showing off your hairline a little too much. You need to cover a little more.
My hairline isn't even visible, bro.
You should like comb the hair back real quick so you can see the hairline.
Well, why don't you do that?
No, you do that. You're the one that's live.
You do it first.
No, you do it first. I asked you first.
Nah, you go first.
Nah, you go first.
You go first, bro.
Nah, come on, show it.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
We are Charlie Guy.
This is going to be forever, chat. It's going to be forever. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Honestly, man, I don't know. I tried to get in with Dean. I'm on the edge with Trump, man, but I do support him.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
It's just so I work in the plants, and I mainly voted for him for the no wars and no tax on overtime, but obviously that didn't hold up.
Okay, so what do you support of his?
Look, man, I really don't know like too much about him. I just voted him over Kamala because I don't think she should be president.
Kamala,
But that's
okay, why
just,
so?
yeah, because I I don't want to sound bad, but I don't think a woman should be president of the USA.
Okay, and why do you think that?
Because a lot of third world countries, man, it's not ran by women. I just feel like if we had a woman in office, we'd look kind of weak.
So because quote unquote third world countries around the world aren't run by women, that means we shouldn't be run by a woman?
I just feel like
How
it
does
would
that
look
follow?
weak. I just feel like it would look weak for the
Why?
United States.
Why would it look weak? Because I would say
Because-
that actually countries around the world have had women leaders, and they've actually been more respected than Trump. For example, Angela Merkel, who was the Chancellor of Germany in 2018, for example, was crowned literally the leader of the free world because people did not respect Trump.
Okay, that's something. That's what I say, man. Like, look, I don't know a lot about it. I'm being honest with you, bro. I'll be open. I really don't know a lot about it. I just feel like it would look bad on us. But I mean, if you have facts behind it, I'll listen to you.
Do you think it looks worse to have a guy who's president who literally said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? Who said that he drinks Diet Coke because it kills grass, therefore, under his view, it kills cancer? Who looked up an eclipse twice with his bare eyes? Who said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them? Who said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden? Who said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? I mean, do you think that guy is going to be viewed as stronger on the world stage?
Not really, man. I like I say, man, I don't agree with a lot he does. You know, like the whole where he posted him depicted as Jesus. I don't agree with that. I feel like that's kind of, you know, a little much on his part. The random wars, man, I don't agree with that. It should. I also, another thing I don't agree with is deportation. Like I agree they should come here legally, but what I don't agree with is that they'll just pick up a regular working man, you know, Hispanic or whatever, and just bring them back when all they're trying to do is good, you know.
Okay. I mean, so it sounds like you don't agree with Trump then.
That's what I told you in the beginning, man. I'm on the edge, dude. Like I've been listening to Dean a lot, and let me tell you, I'm from Louisiana, so I grew up Republican, like hard red, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a lot of stuff he been doing, man. It's a lot of stuff he been doing that's not sitting with me. But I also feel like I'm not a leftist, if that makes sense.
You don't need to be a leftist to say you're against Trump. You can be right wing, you can still be conservative and be against Trump. I would argue that if you're right wing, you should be, like according to your own beliefs, against Trump. That's what I would say. I would also say if you're moderate, you'd be against Trump because he causes disunification in our country. He promotes violent rhetoric. He's called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Called for the termination of the Constitution. So, I mean, all these things are against what moderates pride themselves on. If you're a liberal, you're going to be against him. I think that's self-explanatory. If you're a leftist, you're going to be against him. Self-explanatory. So, like, I think everyone should be against Trump, essentially. Like, there's no real reason from any ideological framework to be for Trump because of how detrimental Trump is to this country. I think that if you're preventing the release of the Epstein files and you're protecting P3DOs and predators, you definitely should not be supported for president, regardless of whether or not you're on the left, you're on the right, you're in the middle, or wherever the hell you are on the political spectrum.
Yeah, and see, that's another thing I agree with, man. I don't agree with them not releasing the Epstein files, and I don't agree with him doing the pedo shit, bro. I don't like that, bro. Like I say, man, I'm from the South, so we pretty hardcore down here, bro. But it's just like I support him, dude, and a lot of my friends will tell you that. Like I like him, but it's some things that throw me off with him, bro. You know.
Well, I would say like it seems like so many things are so horrible about him that you shouldn't support him anymore. Is kind of like my point. He's done things that are so bad that no one should support him. And he tried to undermine our democracy. He tried to say that and get 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with literally no evidence. He still promotes this idea to this day. And when he was questioned on it recently in an interview, he became so angry that he rage quit the interview.
I've seen that clip. Is that the one where where he was like I sat in the rain with you for an hour or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that clip, and that's kind of that's kind of childish on his end, you know. But I see some people ask me what I like about Trump. So I like that he stood up for America. Well, in his run, it looked like he was standing up for America. You know, I like that fight to him, like when he got shot or whatever. Even if he did get shot, I don't even know if that's true. When he got shot or wherever, I just didn't see Kamala pulling through with anything.
Well, I think Kamala Harris definitely would pull through with a lot more. Maybe what you saw is confidence, and you liked Trump's confidence, and you felt like
No,
because like do you feel like maybe you felt like Democrats lacked confidence?
I mean,
Do you think that maybe contributed to you thinking that that Trump was more likely to be right? It's just like maybe that actually is it. I've been thinking about that. Maybe because I mean I think Trump does this because he's just not as smart. He's unnecessarily confident, and I think it comes off to a lot of people as like genuine for some reason. And like they think that he's telling the truth more or he's more right because he's more confident with what he's saying. And I think that's how it comes off to a lot of people. And I think maybe that's why people have this idea that he's more transparent or truthful when he's less transparent and less truthful. It's just because of the confidence he speaks with, not necessarily the basis of truth in his statements.
and you know, you could be right. I think you're onto something, man, because it does seem that way. Like a lot of people like down here that I know support Trump is all about his fight, is all about his courage, you know, things like that. But the stuff he's been doing, man, is just it's getting ridiculous, dude. You know.
I would say any candidate who's running for president has that drive to fight. Like, let's just be honest. Like, I mean, if someone's gonna put that much dedication into like running for president, it's clearly that they're dedicated to like want to perpetuate something, right? Whether it be an ideological framework, whether they get something out of it in the long run, or it to be specifically to change the country. I mean, if you're one of the candidates that can win, it's to change the country to some extent, right? Whether that's
Yes, I
in your
agree.
interest or the country's interest as a whole.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And he hasn't been doing much, man. That's what I said, man. Like it's just I feel like he's been lying a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm coming from? I just I mean, if there was a way to go in the future, I would like to see Kamala as president. I wouldn't mind it.
Kamala, yeah.
But I mean, obviously you can't time warp, but I wouldn't mind it just to see what she does versus what he's doing. Because honestly, dude, he's not doing much of shit right now. And it was a whole bunch of lies, like the tax, no tax on overtime for me. That would have helped me out a lot in my family. But he's obviously not coming through with that.
Well, they technically did do it. It's just a deduction for no tax on overtime. And the Democrats, I mean, we want to expand tax cuts for working class people to a greater extent. So if you have children, we want to expand the child tax credit. If you want to buy a house and you haven't bought a house yet, we want to expand a housing tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. If you want to start a business, we want to provide a tax deductible for small businesses when they're starting out. Like, we want the average person to be better off. We want there to be more social mobility, more access to education, and things that can make yourself more productive, whether it be trade school, etc. That's what we want. And it seems like Republicans aren't on the same board. They want what's best for the corporations or for people who are already successful, right? Whereas, like, we want what's best for everyone and a system that can allow for anyone to become successful, regardless of who they are or where they come from.
And you see, that's kind of what he led on, man. That's kind of everything you just said is kind of what he led on. It was almost like, hey, dude, you're not gonna be taxed at all on this. You know what I'm saying?
He lied, yeah.
Yeah,
he did say he was going to get rid of income tax. Like, yeah, some of these things it's like, it's just like I can't believe people believed him, right? Like, because it's so obvious he can't do that. We have to consider not just what someone says with confidence, but whether or not they have the capacity to meaningfully do it. And I think that too many people were willing to just blame Biden's administration for the inflation that happened under his term, rather than looking at the conditions that would have caused that inflation in the first place. And they were unwilling to look into what Trump was actually saying he was going to do, which inevitably was very inflationary. And since Trump's gotten in office, we've seen inflation go up to higher levels than what it was at the end of Biden's administration. So it seems like America made the wrong decision, and now we're paying the price for it.
And see, that's the thing. I didn't like Biden because he was always sleeping, and I felt like he didn't do nothing. You know, personal opinion. I felt like he didn't do nothing. But I think there's a lot more Republicans like me than they realize, because I'm starting to realize I may not be as Republican as I think, you know, because when Biden was in office and they stopped the oil drilling and all that other stuff, I'm like, oh, this dude ain't worth a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But then Trump gets in office and gas prices are outrageous. So, I mean,
yeah, like he literally caused that. And I mean, the thing that Biden did, he saw that when gas prices were affected by other things, not even the policy that he enacted, he switched. He brought it back. He brought back the drilling on federal lands. Why? Because he realized, okay, well, now I can't engage in that position because it would create even worse off conditions in a crisis that already exists. So he's willing to see, like, okay, I was wrong there, right? I should not do this when we're in a crisis scenario. Maybe we should wait to do that till later when conditions are better, right? And I think that's something that he could change in determination. And also, like, another thing to consider is that he did a lot in terms of policy. It was one of the policies or one of the administrations where we had some of the most bipartisan legislation passed, meaning people coming together, Republicans and Democrats in Congress, to vote on legislation to get things passed. I'll give you examples. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, there was something called the Inflation Reduction Act, there was the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, there was the American Rescue Plan. There was so many policies that they passed under the administration, unprecedented levels of bipartisan legislation in the modern era, because, again, Democrats under the Biden administration were willing to work with Republicans to get things done. You know who undermined policies that were bipartisan, that were unprecedented? Like, for example, the bipartisan border bill? Donald Trump. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails, because he called people in Congress to undermine that very bill, because he cared more about running on the border being an issue, saying, oh, we need to close the border's open, instead of actually fixing the conditions of the border in the first place. The legislation would have provided permanent, long-term address for the border to increase security and make the legal process go quicker. And instead, Donald Trump undermined that to then bring an executive order that's just temporary, and he hasn't passed a legislative policy since then, hasn't signed one into law, hasn't even fought to get people to work together to pass one. So he lied to people after undermining an unprecedented bipartisan bill in Congress.
So can I ask you something before people are calling me boring? So I'm about to leave, but can I ask you something before I go?
ahead.
Like, can we talk about Charlie, or is that like something you don't mess with?
Yeah, you can talk about it. Go ahead.
Okay, so another thing that kind of like throws a red flag at Trump, uh, even though I like him, is that Charlie was an extreme Republican, but he pushed for the Epstein files to be released. I feel like personally, I don't know if other people feel this way. I personally feel like Trump and his team are the ones who got done to him what he had done to him.
What do you think Charlie Kirk would have said about the fact that Donald Trump prevented the release of the Epstein files if he were alive to then analyze that?
I don't think he would like it, man. And I watched him a lot just to see his debates. I don't think he would like it, and he pushed so hard for them to be released, and he has such a big voice. I think there was some funny business in there, man.
Okay, so I mean, if you would say that, then I would argue that um, uh, isn't that kind of reason to believe that you shouldn't support Trump then, if you consider that to be something that he would say, and you really consider what he says himself, then wouldn't you say that as a reason to break off from supporting Trump?
It is, man, and I feel like there's a lot more people like me than we realize, Parker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're probably right. There's a lot of people out there that because of the Epstein files stopped supporting Trump. I think you're right about that one. Now I think that a lot more people need to like be opened up to that, and there's still a lot of people out there that do support Trump, but there is a lot of people like you. I think it's more of like the independent crowd that inevitably get convinced, because Republicans are still 80 to 90% support of Trump. So it's more like the independent and moderate Republican side of the party that has been convinced against Trump, but there's still a huge portion of the Republican Party, and it's actually mostly still defined by support for Trump. So I mean, if you do consider yourself a Republican still to this day, I ask you, what exists in the Republican Party outside of MAGA, outside of Trump, that you do support?
Honestly, man, nothing, dude. Nothing. Because, like I said, when he first started, I was all MAGA. I mean, I still am MAGA, but I'm leaning off of it because of the things that's been happening, man. And the thing that happened with Charlie Kirk really like started pushing me over the edge, because any person with morals would say, "Hey, dude, this is foul play."
All right, well, I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alrighty, have a great day. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. By the way, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Hello, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Zoe, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a fantastic day so far. Happy birthday. Oh, and thank you so much for the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If it's outside of the context of the womb, there would be no violation of bodily autonomy in order to be able to maintain its life. So you could still say that you should maintain its life outside of the context of the womb on life support as a societal obligation, but there's no personal internal obligation for the individual who's pregnant. And you could even say that even so, if there, by the way, coma implies that there was already experience that existed. So you would have to say that like there hasn't been experience yet. So you can still treat it that way, because you can have multiple different standards there. And because again, you have to consider different things in the context of pregnancy than you would have to consider in that situation. Let's go to the next individual. We hit 1 million likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for hitting 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Trump?
For the most part.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
And why do you support Trump?
Look, I just don't want an open border. It's really that simple.
When was the border open?
When was it open? What do you mean? When was it open? Under Biden.
Yeah, what years?
20, whatever Biden was in, 2021 through 2025.
Okay. So what changed in 2021 that led to the border being open, and what changed in 2025 that led to the border being closed again?
Yeah, I mean, Remain in Mexico was overturned by Biden, which was a Trump first administration policy, and Biden decided to get rid of that, and now you have all these apprehensions at the border, and they're let into the country with some kind of court date that's, potentially years into the future. So there's no accountability there.
That's for the legal asylum process, sir. The Remain in Mexico policy is applicable to asylum seekers.
It's applicable to anyone who's coming in.
It's applicable to asylum seekers.
Right, and
which is
again,
the legal process of
when they were
immigration.
apprehended at the border, okay,
You don't have legal basis to remove them from the country.
What do you mean? What are you talking? They're not citizens. They're illegally crossing the border. What do you mean?
They're not illegally crossing the border because they're seeking asylum. That's a legal process of immigration.
Okay, well then they can remain in Mexico, like I said, when like they're supposed to before they're approved.
For people who are seeking asylum from Mexico, where should they stay while they're seeking asylum?
Why are they seeking? Again, if you're from Mexico, why are you seeking asylum? Is there a war going on, or is there is it? I mean, this just seems ridiculous.
Violence relating to the cartel, for example. They're under persecution from the cartel. They're trying to flee the cartel. Can I please finish? They're trying to flee the cartel.
Go on.
And in this circumstance, they want to seek asylum in the United States. Would you let them seek asylum in the United States?
No.
No, you wouldn't?
No.
So they can seek asylum in the United States under current law right now. Okay? And I think they should be able to seek asylum. And under your view, they would have to stay in Mexico while they're seeking asylum, which would ensure that they're still at risk, which I think is incredibly messed up. And any person who has an invalid asylum claim, if we did allow for them to go through the context of the process and stay in the country, would then be able to claim that they're from Mexico, stay in the country during their asylum claim, and then literally just overstay that because of the fact that they already had an invalid application in the first place. So it doesn't actually prevent people from with invalid asylum claims from coming to our country in the first place, and it inevitably just leads to more circumstances where people who have legitimate asylum claims can't even stay in the country while trying to seek asylum, which I think is incredibly messed up. So the way to actually address mitigating people specifically coming with an invalid asylum claim is by making the asylum process go quicker while they're in the country. Because then, if you have a very quick process, you would just then get removed very quickly, therefore disincentivizing people to seek asylum through the context of a process where they have an invalid asylum claim.
Parker, there's conflict all over the world, okay? It doesn't give you justification to just enter our country and live here indefinitely without any kind of foresight, okay? They're just letting these people in. There was hundreds of thousands of them let in with criminal records, and you know, it was a disaster, okay? It was an unmitigated disaster, and there's no way you can argue your way through that.
So it was persecution based on a certain protected class. They can seek asylum.
One more thing. Okay, none of this changes the fact that these are the reasons why I still support Trump. I mean, you can disagree about immigration policy if you want, but I'm just giving you my take on this, right? This is what I care about. This is my main issue.
Okay.
Trump is dead.
Okay, so this is persecution based upon protected class, okay? So they are able to seek asylum in this country when there's persecution based upon that protected class. It's not just for any situation that we would deem as bad. And then again, I just want to go back to the whole point you made. You said the border was open under Biden. What are the conditions that tell you the border is open?
They had numerous apprehensions, and they were let into the country because Remain in Mexico was gone. That's why.
Did you know there were proportionally more apprehensions under the Biden administration than right now?
Yeah, and they were let in. Exactly. They're not let in anymore. That's why there's not any that's why apprehensions are down 99%.
No, you're saying that they did that in response to the apprehension.
Yeah.
I'm saying there were more apprehensions.
Yes, exactly. That's how they conducted the policy in the Biden administration. Yeah, they apprehended them and then they let them into the country.
Okay. So
now there's no apprehension. Now the apprehensions are down over 99% because.
And by the way, that's not true.
They're not being let in anymore.
Actually, that's not true. The only times where there would be an apprehension, then they would be let into the country, is if they are going through the process legally.
That's completely false. And there was 10 million plus of them.
Can you give me a source that they were releasing people into the country that were not going through a legal process of immigration?
Yeah, the source is that there's the estimate is like there's over 30 million illegal aliens in the country. That's the source.
Wrong. Okay. And also, by the way,
there
being 30 million undocumented immigrants. By the way, there being 30 million undocumented immigrants in the country wouldn't be evidence of that. And secondly, Pew Research estimates there's 14 million, and that's up from 10.5 million. Therefore, less than 4 million increase, a 3.5 million increase. So nowhere near 30 million. I don't know where you got that number from.
Those were the numbers that they provided in the year 2000. They believe that there were 14 million illegal aliens. Okay?
Wrong.
We're 26 years past that. Okay,
that's 2023.
Again, look, Greg Bovino, who was leading the Border Patrol.
What's your source?
Okay, Greg Bovino says he believes there's over 100 million of them in the country.
I don't know who the fuck that is. That guy's an idiot if he thinks there's 100 million undocumented immigrants
the
in the
leader
country.
of the Border Patrol operations, who was involved in the Minneapolis ICE riots. You don't know who this guy is?
Then he's an idiot. If he thinks that there's 100 million people in the country undocumented, he's an idiot. You think 1/3 of the country is undocumented? You're a fucking delusional.
I think he has a better.
No, he doesn't.
Sort of grasp
if he thinks
on the numbers
1/3
than
of the
you do,
country
okay?
is, if he thinks
He's actually
sir,
he was actually in the field
Sir.
doing the work, Parker.
Sir, if
okay,
you think-
you're just behind a desk. Okay.
Okay, bud. If you think 100 million people are in the country undocumented, you're delusional. That's 1 out of every 3 people, dude.
I think it's reasonable. Have you
That's
gone to
more
any
than
of the major
25% of the
cities
country.
lately?
That is like 30% of the country, dude.
Yeah. Have you gone to any major cities lately? It looks like the third world.
Yes, I live in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's the third world. Congratulations.
Okay,
You
no,
live
it
in the third
doesn't.
world.
No, it doesn't. What makes it look like the third world? What are you even saying?
There's all kinds of third worlders there, illegal aliens.
Oh, what do you mean? Wait, by the way, are you just mad people are not white?
Oh, that's certainly part of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
not
you're
gonna
just a
deny
racist
that, yeah.
piece of shit.
Oh, wow.
Why do you have an issue with people's
Wow.
skin color?
Wow, crazy stuff, man. I just
Yeah,
don't want the
you are a
country to
racist piece of
devolve
shit if you have an
into-
issue with people having a different skin color than you. What a weirdo. Why are you such a triggered little snowflake that you have such a
Oh,
problem with
wow.
people having a different skin color than you?
How about I just want to have a country that, is friendly to our kind of people? How about that?
Okay, you understand
Okay.
that people who are non-white can be friendly to you, right? There's no
Okay.
evidence that people who are white are more friendly to you.
Interesting.
No evidence of that at all. And also, again, can you like literally acknowledge that that's a fucking triggered snowflake thing to do? To care about people's skin color? What
No,
a fucking snowflake.
I care about the demographic continuity of the people
The
that created this
demographic
country,
continuity.
actually.
Do you
Yeah.
go to Mexican restaurants? Do you go to Chinese restaurants? Do you go to Japanese restaurants?
Oh, you're gonna play the cuisine
I'm
card
asking,
on me?
do you?
Really?
Do you?
Really?
Do you? Answer the question.
Oh wow, you got me. I'm a hypocrite because I
Do
like.
you? Do you?
I like
I'm
a
asking a
taco
question.
every
Do you have a
now and then.
response?
I like burritos and tacos every now and then. Therefore, I'm a hypocrite and actually
Yeah, so
everything
you
I say
love the
is
culture in
false,
your
right?
country, but then you have an issue when their skin color is different.
Oh wow, crazy.
Yeah, you love going to all the
See,
places where
here's the
of
thing.
how they're bringing
I don't
culture to
I
our
don't-
country. You
I
said
don't
you
have
don't
an
like.
issue with
Wait,
these
you
people.
wanted
I don't have an
cultural
issue with them.
continuity. If you want cultural continuity, why aren't you eating fucking hot dogs every single day?
I don't have an issue with Mexicans or non-whites of various flavors. It's just I want to have a country that resembles America. Okay.
That is resembling
Sure,
of
that's simple.
America.
No, it's not.
Mexican Americans
not.
resemble American. Japanese Americans resemble America.
Not if they
Indian
take over the
Americans
country
resemble America.
demographically.
Okay?
If they-
Ukrainian
if they take
Americans
over the
resemble
country.
America. Russian
Yes.
Americans resemble America.
Right.
German
America
Americans
was
resemble
impo-
America. Italian
Yes,
Americans
yes.
resemble America. Spanish Americans resemble America. Okay? Every single fucking person who comes from this country, anywhere around the world, no matter who you are, you can become an American. Okay? No matter where you come from, no matter who you are, you come to this country, become a citizen, you become an American, okay? That's a great thing about this country. And if you don't like that, leave. Get the fuck out of here. Because that is foundational to what this country is. That's what this country should be built upon. And if you have an issue with there being diversity within our culture, then you have an issue with American culture. That's what you have an issue with. Because American culture is diverse. American culture has diversity. And that's why you love the diversity when you go to Mexican restaurants, when you go to Japanese restaurants, when you go to Chinese restaurants, and when you go to all these different diverse restaurants that exist in this country because of immigration. You love it then, but you're not going to acknowledge it when you're on the live stream right now because you don't like people in the country who don't look exactly like you with white skin? Come on, you're fucking ridiculous. You're a triggered little snowflake that cares about the color of someone's skin. What a fucking ridiculous thing to care about.
Look at the 1790 Immigration and Naturalization Act. This is not what the founders believed. They didn't believe in some kind of pluralistic, multicultural society. It was explicitly intended for white people. Okay, this is what the country was designed for. It was
Do you think that the Constitution can be amended?
nation.
Do you think the Constitution can be amended? Do you think the Constitution is a living, breathing document?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so does the Constitution that exists today uphold the exact same thing as that existed back then? No.
Clearly not.
There's a
Yeah.
living, breathing document in the Constitution. Things change. So the founders, by the way, wanted the
they would be
Constitution
appalled.
to...
The founders
Shut
would
up.
be appalled
Shut up.
at the state of
The
diversity
founders...
in this
Shut
country.
up. Shut up. The founders wanted the Constitution to change. One, I don't give a shit about the original interpretation of the Constitution. Two, the founders wanted it to change. Their intention was that it would live and breathe with the society that existed in the future. So, by the way, that does include diversity because that's what's been amended. And you're fucking mad about that. That's the Constitution. Take it up with the Constitution. That's what this country was founded on, buddy. Now, secondly, if you want to address this, what you're not considering is that literally this country having diversity within it is foundational of what this country should represent today, regardless of whether or not that was represented by people that existed then. Now, next question. Do you think that black people should be represented as 3/5 of white people?
I don't think. Again, what does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Well, that's the founders. The founders established this in the Constitution, the 3/5 compromise. So can you establish, do you agree with the 3/5 compromise?
I don't really give a crap about that.
Now you don't care. Now you don't care what the specific founders put in the
particularly.
Constitution. Now
Again,
you say things change over time. So why don't you
what do you
acknowledge
think-
that? Because you just got fucking cooked on your own traditionalist
Okay.
argument there, buddy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you don't accept it, do you?
You support the founders because they were white supremacists.
No,
by
I
any modern
don't.
definition.
I don't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And
So
I
then
clarified that
who's
to
the
you,
real
by the way.
American here,
I
Parker?
clarified that.
Who's
They
the
absolutely
actual
were white
patriot
supremacists.
here?
They were slave owners too. Do you think
You're right,
owning
they
people...
are.
Hey, buddy.
They were white nationalists.
Do you think owning people as slaves is justified?
Do I think? No, I don't. No, I don't.
No,
think
you don't.
slavery
Okay,
is
so
justified.
why do you... So you don't care
I
about
think
what the founders
slavery
say.
was such a huge problem, and they just it was a disaster. Look at the consequences of
So you
slavery.
condemn
We
Thomas
deal with it
Jefferson,
today.
right?
We deal with the consequences.
Do
of
you
slavery
condemn
today,
Thomas Jefferson?
okay? With the state of the black community.
Do you condemn Thomas Jefferson?
I'm not going to condemn.
You won't condemn a slave owner that
I'm not
literally
gonna,
raped people
because
that were
They
enslaved?
had a totally different moral framework back then. I'm not
Okay,
gonna,
so and you think that justifies slavery?
It doesn't justify slavery.
Well, that's exactly what you just tried to argue. So do you not condemn people who own people as slaves?
No.
No, you don't. You don't condemn slave owners? Hey, stop covering your mic, buddy.
Why are you using this kind of language? Like,
Do you condemn slave
What are you
owners?
talking
It's a
about?
basic fucking question. Do you condemn
I'm
slave
against
owners?
slavery. I already said that, Parker.
So do you
I already
condemn
said I'm
slave
against
owners?
slavery. Huh?
So
No,
do
I
you
don't.
condemn
What are you talking about? What are you
Do you
talking
condemn
about?
slave owners?
Who
Basic
is a
question.
slave owner today? Who is a slave owner today, Parker?
There are slave owners that exist all around the
In
world because
Africa,
slavery,
yeah, I know. In
slavery,
God for-
slavery still exists all around the world, even in this country. You know that in this country, the 13th Amendment still protects slavery to exist in the context of imprisonment, of incarceration. It still exists in this country according to the 13th Amendment, buddy.
Why don't you give me your woke take on incarceration? Go ahead.
Wait, can you like engage with the point that I just made? You're like pivoting again.
Now you're just saying slavery.
Do you just want to pivot again?
It's the prison system now.
You want to
Okay,
pivot
well, then
again?
let all the criminals.
You want to pivot again?
Okay,
Do
see how that
you
goes.
condemn slave
oh, wait,
owners?
The Democrats already do that. Yeah.
Hey,
so.
basic question. Do you condemn slave owners?
There are no slave owners to condemn, Parker.
You don't think there are any slave owners in the world?
In Africa, in some godforsaken place like Mauritania, yeah, I'm sure West Africa has some slaves there. Yeah.
So by
And
the
that's
way,
why we don't
you
want
don't
those people
you don't
in.
acknowledge slavery that I just explained exists in this country as well.
What you're saying? It's the prison system. That's a ridiculous statement. It's just a
no,
ridiculous
it's just a fact.
statement.
It's a fact. Do you not think
No,
there's slavery in prisons according to the 13th Amendment?
I think that these people have committed
Do you
crimes.
think
and
there
they
is
have- they have
slavery
a price-
in
there's a
prisons
price to
according
pay
to the
for that.
13th Amendment? Basic question. Can't answer it, can you?
You're just pivoting because you know that point is so specious.
You
that
have
it
a
doesn't
low
even
IQ and you
stand
can't
on
engage with
its
simple
feet.
questions. Okay.
Not at all. Not
Where's?
at all.
Do you want to
Not at all.
respond? So respond to the
it's just a
simple
complete
question.
non sequitur.
Respond to the simple question. Respond to the simple question.
I'm not going to let you funnel me into something stupid, Parker. Okay.
You already are
It's
there.
just-
I didn't have to
everyone in
funnel
the
you there.
chat
You're
can
already
see
there.
How dumb this is. You're making.
You're already there. I didn't have to funnel you into shit.
System and slavery. Like what? Do you support abolishing prison?
Okay, we're talking about historically. Okay. Do you condemn all slave owners that existed historically?
They had a different morality at the time. I'm not going to. Again, you're using 21st.
I'm asking you about your
moral
morality,
norms
sir.
to
I'm
judge
asking you
people
about
in the
your
18th
morality.
century. It's just ridiculous.
Sir, I'm asking you about your own morality. Do you
I don't
condemn all
condemn
slave
them,
owners that
Parker.
existed
Yeah,
throughout
but
history?
Here, I'll make it easy for you. I do not condemn them. No.
Oh!
Yeah.
So you heard it here first, folks. You have a guy who does not condemn slave owners throughout all of history. He doesn't do it. He doesn't condemn slave owners. By the way, are you Christian? Are you Christian? And by the way, I just want to let you know, morality has been the same, right? My moral view is the same throughout all of history. I don't apply a different moral standard back then than I apply now, okay? I don't do that, okay?
Yeah.
And then also, you literally can't condemn slave owners. You're fucking disgusting. Do you know what condemn means? It means you're
yes, I
against,
know
right?
what
So can you
condemn- yeah, I know
agree
what- I know-
you are
yeah.
against all slave owners? Can you say that?
I'm against slavery. I don't condemn the.
So are you against all slave owners that existed historically?
Okay. What again? What is up with this linear sort of
He
like?
can't answer
thinking? I
basic
don't
questions. So,
understand this. Like,
so this guy is so fucking
Why
lost
are
in
you
his
muting
bigotry
me?
and his
Why are you
hatred and his
muting me?
terrible ideological beliefs that he
Why are
can't
you
even
muting me?
condemn slave owners. He
I
can't
just
do it.
said. I just said. I don't.
You think
condemn
we should
them,
like
but
your
I'm against
morality?
slavery. Is
Your
hard to
morality is
understand?
violent. Your morality is inhumane. Your morality is cruel. Okay? You don't have morality. You think people who own other people as property for life are not condemnable. You're fucking crazy, okay? Do you realize how insane you are? That is fundamentally anti-American. As we stand today, that is fundamentally anti-American. If you can't condemn, right, people who owned other people as slaves, then you cannot condemn the fucking history of this country that literally enslaved people who are black because they're black in this country. You can't do that.
Parker,
It's fucking
can you
disgusting.
condemn-
You are
Parker,
crazy.
Can you condemn DeCarlos Brown Jr.?
What'd you say?
Can you condemn DeCarlos Brown Jr. for his murder of Arena Zaruska on the train in Charlotte?
I'm not familiar with the case.
Okay, of course you're not.
Of course I disagree with any murder.
Interesting. Again, this is just ridiculous. I am opposed to slavery. I've already stated that.
Wait.
times.
Can you condemn the executions of black people in this country, the lynching of black people in this country historically? Can you condemn all people who did that?
No, I cannot condemn
You
all
can't
people. who
condemn
did
the
that.
people
No.
who lynched black people in this
because
country for being black.
Again, many of those lynchings were justified. That's why.
That guy is walking free in the streets, by the way. That guy is literally a racist, white supremacist, fucking insane, batshit crazy person that doesn't condemn people for lynching black people, that actually says it was justified to lynch black people on the streets. Do you fucking hear that? Those are the people still supporting Trump, by the way. That's literally so unbelievably fucking disgusting, okay? What a fucking insane lunatic, okay? That's fucking disgusting. That's the guy who tries to parade his views as, oh, I just want to deport people. I just want to fund ICE a little bit more, right? Like, that's the way he tried to portray his view. And then, by the way, by the end of the conversation, he's saying that lynching black people because they're black is justified throughout history, and that he can't condemn slave owners, right, for owning people as slaves. So fucking disgusting, dude. These people are disgusting people, okay? Holy fucking shit. You should be worried. If you're worried about drag queens reading to your kids, you should be worried about these white supremacists, white nationalists fucking getting into your movements, then teaching that shit to kids, okay? How about you be fucking worried about those evil Nazi fucks rather than being worried about people just advocating for trans people to be respected as human beings? It's fucking ridiculous, dude. You know, how old are you? How old are you? Swipe back into the app, bud. That person's so fucking disgusting. I literally, dude, like, people like that are fucking genuinely such degenerates. They make our society so much fucking worse. It's unbelievable. They're so blinded by their hatred that they can't even care for their fellow Americans simply because of a difference in the color of their skin. It's so fucking disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Again, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
And what month?
August.
And you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, all right. Why do you support Trump?
I support the no new wars. The economy's better.
You're trolling, right?
No. I mean, bro, no, like actually, like if you look at it, macro, Republic.
They're trolling. I know they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Y'all know that Trump now says that that he never actually said that he was gonna guarantee no new wars. That's what Trump says. And for all the people who don't know, take a listen to this real quick.
We will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet. Under Trump, we...
Yep. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, what's good, Dean? Fuck Parker.
Dude, the amount of people that have called me Dean is diabolical, bro. Absolutely diabolical.
I support Trump.
Matt, did you hear I'm a Dean clone now?
Oh, well,
did you
that
hear
I
how
already
many
knew.
people today have called me Dean? This is unbelievable, Matt.
The morphing has begun.
The morphing, it's ridiculous, dude. It used to be that, like, literally someone has walked up to Dean and in person called him Parker. Like, literally thought he was Parker. Never happened to me in person. But, geez, it happens to me on the internet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Is this Cobby?
Who the fuck is Cobby? Who the actual fuck is Cobby? Like, why do you do this? You kicked me yesterday because you said my name was Cobby. I don't
Matt,
even.
do you remember this guy?
I do not.
You don't? Oh.
No, bro,
sorry.
stop lying.
Not it. But if he's not familiar with you, then
Yeah,
I'll
I
believe
know.
it.
I know exactly who he is.
Okay.
Yes, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2000.
And you said you're how old?
I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Math
That's
is
what I
hard.
thought.
Yo.
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
And why do you support Trump?
Because of the stock market.
What about the stock market?
It's pumping right now. NASDAQ got some good volatility.
Okay. You know that the level of growth is lower right now than what it was last year and a half under Biden's administration?
Well, right now, NASDAQ's up 6,000 points since the dump that we had.
Yeah, but compare the beginning of his
that's my
administration.
reason.
Compare the beginning of his administration to now, and then compare that to 2023, like halfway through, like in June.
Well, Trump's term isn't over yet.
I understand, but that's why I said June 2023 to January 20th, 2025, and then from January 20th, 2025, all the way until now. That has you literally the same amount of time, and you can see a greater level of growth under the Biden's administration the last year and a half comparative to Trump.
Yeah, but there could still be like a significant boom that can still happen under Trump's administration.
Yeah, but we're comparing the same level of time.
Well, only time will tell.
Oof. So you agree right now the stock market is not growing at a higher rate?
No, I mean, let's say even if it does grow at a higher rate, the volatility we're having now is nowhere matched to what Biden had.
Yeah, Biden had less volatility.
Yeah, I like more volatility.
Yeah, that's bad.
No, it's not bad. Volatility is not bad in the markets.
Volatility is not good for index
when
funds.
volatility is in the markets, it's easier to
Volatility
move
is not
stuff
good
around.
for index funds, dude.
No, it quite literally is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
Because I think of the market as something that's actually ran under algorithms. And when there's more volatility in the markets, that allows liquidity to move more efficiently, which leads to better price action.
I don't think liquidity is moving more efficiently if there is going to be more volatility. I think actually it would move less efficiently because you have less expectations.
No, that's wrong.
If you have if you have less of an idea of what's going on, then you're going to make worse trades. If you have more information, you make better trades. Very easy.
The markets are ran under an algorithm.
Not just an algorithm. It's also run by individuals and traders.
Yes, but most of the money comes from an algorithm. The big institutions and hedge funds.
Algorithm?
The markets are algorithm. They pretty much move under an algorithm. It's all coded in.
Okay, so if it's under
massive hedge funds and institutions all trade by computer. They don't trade by person.
Can you define algorithm?
A set of codes that lead to certain price.
That's just any market is an algorithmic then, based on your definition.
Yeah, most markets are.
All markets are, because they all have market equilibrium.
Okay, it still helps my point.
No, it doesn't.
How?
Because that would be true about any market, not just the stock market. And then also, like, how does that specifically uniquely indicate that you support Trump?
Any market is a stock market.
That also doesn't. What? There
like any market includes the stock market.
Yes, it does. That's exactly my point, genius.
So I still don't see the argument.
Oh my gosh. What was your argument? Your argument was volatility is good.
Yes.
I was disputing that by saying, no, volatility is not good when it comes to investing. You actually want expectations and information to be pretty stable. You don't want it to be so unstable. Like, that's not good for the market.
No, volatility is good for the market. That's the thing, though.
Okay. I'm just not going to repeat this over and over again to you. I think that you need to maybe figure this one out yourself. Maybe you could say personally yourself, like, you benefit from it being volatile. But I doubt that because you're fucking 18, right? You're 19?
19.
You don't benefit from this yet.
I do benefit from it, though.
No,
That's
you don't.
The thing. Yes, you do.
No,
if you're a day trader, you quite literally love volatility.
You day trade with what capital, bro? You're 19.
Dude, I have hella capital. I was actually a salesman at Hyundai when I turned 18 for 5 months.
Hella capital.
I made around $30,000. I threw it all into the stock market, and in the last year from trading,
expenses, by the way.
I've made
zero expenses.
Okay, I'm just taking advantage of my time, and I made over 120K doing it.
You mean your parents helped you out? You had zero expenses.
Thanks to all this volatility.
Your parents helped you out.
All this manipulation,
expenses, and then you were able to reinvest the money because your parents allowed you to help save.
What was that?
Your parents helped you save, and then you invested that money.
That I made from Hyundai, yeah.
Yeah. So
is that a bad thing to do?
No, that's good for you, bro. But there's no way you're fucking day trading off that for your career path, bro. That's ridiculous.
Why? Do you think it's not a stable income?
I have hella capital, bro. No, that's not stable.
No, it quite literally is, bro.
For 99% of people, it's not.
Well, I guess I'm the top 0.1%.
No, you'd be top 1% genius. Oh my god, the math sucks, dude.
Oh. Game is game.
Okay, but do you understand my point, though? That might be helpful for you, but not for most people, or for the market as a whole.
Well, people just gotta learn, man. I mean, nobody puts in the work these days. But that's besides my argument.
And by the way, in his first year, he already did. In actually, first 6 months, he did 30K in sales that he got himself.
Hold on. I actually lost most of my money when I started. I lost almost $24,000. I was down to my last 6K, and I made it all back.
No, that's from day trade. That's crazy. So you lost 24 grand day trading, and then you kept going.
Yeah, I did, obviously.
So everyone should lose 80% of their wealth.
The only reason I lost was because of my psychology. It wasn't nothing to do with my technical analysis or my readings. It was just my mind being dumb, and that's actually why 99%.
Oh yeah, we all know that.
It's because
that's
their
not going to
ego
change,
gets
bro.
to them.
But that fact won't change.
What fact won't change?
Oh, seems like
the 99.9% of people failing.
No, you said you were dumb.
Oh, what? My psychology? Yes. And then I improved on it.
What did I tell you? And what did I tell you?
What?
That fact won't change.
That fact will change, bro. You can always change your mindset.
Well, this isn't your mindset. This is your state of being.
My state of being?
Yep.
No, like, what does that even mean?
Your state of being dumb.
How's that dumb, bro? You can go from dumb to smart.
Yeah, you can't.
I did.
You were infected by MAGA. Unless you are not infected by MAGA, that's not going to change.
Dude, I gave you my single reason.
You know
on
the
why
way
I
that
think
you
Trump...
go from being dumb to smart? You stop supporting Trump.
No, I gave you my reason. I'm literally just giving you my reason right now. There's more volatility in the markets.
Yeah, but that's not a smart reason to support Trump. That's not better for the economy as a whole, right? You might be able to argue that's better for you personally, but would you do what's in benefit of yourself, even if it's at the negative impact of the entire world?
I don't know. That's it depends on the person.
Okay. Would you if
What about you?
That's just if you're
Trump
being
could-
selfish or not.
Is there anything
but
Trump could do?
I think everybody
that
on
would
this world
get
is
you, wait,
selfish.
hold up. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I guess my only argument was volatility. So if the volatility dies down, I guess I
So if it
can't support him
stabilizes the
anymore.
market.
Yeah, if the market
If the
just
market
chops,
stabilizes,
I'm
then-
cooked.
Okay, so I just want to let you know, these are all horrible things to go on a live stream and be like, yeah, you guys should do this. Like, yeah, you guys should go put all of your money that you just made in the last year of you guys working into a thing that when I put it in, I lost like 80% of my work, and only out of luck was I able to then gain it back. Okay?
Not luck.
You have to
Not
understand
luck.
that's not good advice, right? It's also, right, going to be referencing you saying, I'm okay with anything that will happen under Trump's administration just because I'm going to personally make money from it. That's also what you're saying. And that's incredibly selfish and self-interested, even at the extent where you harm your entire country. That's not America first. That's not caring about your country. That's not wanting best for your entire community. That's being a selfish, greedy individual.
I could argue everybody's selfish though.
But that
And
doesn't
to an
mean you should
extent,
be.
they're greedy as well.
Wait. To an extent, but you're
But-
being to an extent that is unreasonable, right? You're not just self-interested to a reasonable level. You are greedy and self-interested to an extent where it's very harmful to not only you, but other people around you.
How is me trading harmful?
I'm not saying you trading. I'm saying you supporting Trump. You can still day trade under a Biden administration. You act like you can't day trade under Biden's admin. And if you can't make money day trading under Biden's administration, then I don't think that you're in the long run going to do fine.
Well, I don't know. I've never traded under his administration, but I know the volatility was
If you're
much
good
less.
at trading, if you're so good at trading and you're really good at it, you're in the top 1%, you should be fine either way, right? Whether or not there's too much of a volatility or normal level of
it's
stability.
less likely to win under his administration than it is under Trump's.
How do you know that?
That's word around the community.
Word around the community. What if word around the community is that if you have higher growth, you're going to have better profits?
Well, that's a fact.
There you go. We had higher growth under Biden.
Yeah, but Trump's term hasn't fully ended yet.
Okay, I'm comparing the last year and a half under Biden to the first year and a half under Trump.
Okay, but that can also be like, what if you just compare different times?
What is that supposed to mean?
Like, let's say, for example, if you had a year under Biden's administration and you compare it to Trump's administration, maybe that specific year has more growth. But if you look at the next previous years under his administration, it could show less or higher growth.
Yeah, there can be different levels of growth for the next years of his administration, but I'm comparing the last year and a half to the first year and a half under Trump.
Okay, what about the second year?
Okay, well, we'll see that when it happens. But I'm
All right,
making the
so
comparison based upon the
that's why
information we have.
That's why I said
I'm saying
we
so
just gotta
far,
wait.
Trump has not made conditions better. He's made conditions worse.
That's what I was saying.
And do you
Time will
agree with
tell.
that? Do you agree Trump has made conditions worse, not better,
For what?
for the economy?
Well, when I always answer this question, people just say the stock market goes up, but then inflation is also going up.
Inflation's
then it
gone
kinda-
up, unemployment's
it
gone
kinda
up,
just
real
cancels
GDP growth
out.
has gone down, real median wage growth has gone down. We've seen job growth become worse off than the last 4 years combined, or 4 years overall. There's a lot worse year of job growth in the past 4 years. So you understand that Trump's made every condition in the economy, every macro indicator worse off.
Is job growth also counting like self-employment? I'm just curious.
Yes.
Okay.
but that would be a very small portion of the overall job growth.
Yeah. I was just
very small portion of it.
All right, that's all though.
Okay, so you acknowledge Trump hasn't made anything in the economy better off, yet you still support him for no reason.
No, I support him for the volatility that he's added to the markets.
Okay, so
that was my sole reason.
So just because it personally benefits you.
Yep.
Okay.
But
so
that's why we always vote.
Pause. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
No.
No. So if he started executing people in concentration camps,
okay.
would you still support him?
Yes. No, I wouldn't support him. I wouldn't support him.
Okay. If he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, would you support him?
What was that again?
If he's a violent sex offender, would you support him?
Nah.
He is. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously by a jury of 9 people, and that makes him a violent sex offender.
Damn, that's crazy, but I can't lose my volatility.
So you would still support Trump even though he's a violent sex offender because it benefits you?
Because it benefits the markets, not me.
But you just said you wouldn't support him if he was a violent sex offender. So you backtracked on that. Now, given that you've heard that he is a violent sex offender, that's because you have something called TDS. Do you know what that is called?
No. What is that?
Trump devotion syndrome. There's nothing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. Literally. You literally said no. Nothing. And then I asked you specifically, would you vote for him if he were a violent sex offender? You finally said, oh, no, I wouldn't vote for him in that context. And then I told you Trump is a violent sex offender. And then you're like, okay, I still would support him because volatility.
I mean, that's the sole reason
You're
I
crazy.
came up here. No, that's just the sole reason I came up here. That's the only reason I came up here, and that's why I support him.
Yeah, you came up here to defend him even though you believe, even if you knew for certain that he sexually abused a woman, would you still vote for him?
No, I wouldn't vote for him, but I mean...
You wouldn't vote for him? Okay, so...
His volatility in the markets, it benefits me, you know?
If you knew for certain he was a violent sex offender, would you vote for him?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know? You'd have to say yes in order to continue to want to vote for him.
I mean... Yeah, I don't know.
Why do you have to think about that? Why can't you just say no? I think it should be illegal for violent sex offenders to run for president. Do you agree with me?
Yeah, but I mean, I always see like people bring up the argument that you should be in jail, but I guess presidents can't go to jail.
They like technically can. We just have never had the opportunity to do it. So, and when faced with the obvious problems that would cause, we don't usually do it. But I mean, technically they can.
So then why hasn't he gone yet?
I just explained it. I said because of the like huge problems that would cause, because if someone gets elected president, they have to run the country, and it's very hard to do that from like a cell. So
from behind bars.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Trump in a fucking orange jumpsuit?
No, the vice president doesn't just automatically take over.
Orange on orange.
So then what's the process behind that? How does it work?
What process?
If he were to go to prison,
he would be president from a jail cell, and they'd have to. I mean, I actually don't know how it would work, because it would be probably not like it just like wouldn't work. So he'd have to like basically leave the office and everything, which he's not going to do, or they have to like go through the whole process of basically making him be like impeached and stuff and all that. But I mean, it's a whole process, which is why we never thought about it, because we never considered that we'd have a full president who would maybe be going to jail. So we never considered it.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. That's a comment.
Great response, dude. Incredible. I haven't thought about it that way before. You got anything else, man?
No, that's all. That's all.
All right, appreciate you coming. Hey, this new person, do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
April 18th, 2002.
Your math was really good. That was incredible. Wow. Can we get a round of applause in the chat for that math? You know, those are the people in the chat, by the way, telling me that I'm a grifter, by the way. That was like, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I invited him, is because he was like calling me a grifter, or he was like telling me that I was like Dean's or doing the same thing as Dean or something. It was like one of those others, one of those two. And yeah, that MAGA math was very interesting. What can I say? What can I say?
MAGA math.
But yeah, that guest earlier asked me something about like the founding fathers. Like that's a question I got asked on the Jubilee recently, the roundtable. I got asked if I was more American than Thomas Jefferson, and I responded with yes. I responded with yes. I uphold more of what Americans should uphold today, right, than Thomas Jefferson, right? Because Thomas Jefferson literally owned people as slaves, okay? I think that's a very basic thing. And even so, the Constitution, again, living, breathing document, meant to change over time. Every 20 years, literally was supposed to be completely, like, changed up all the time, okay? That's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to lead to change, okay? It's not supposed to stay the same. Even so, if you're supposed to take the original intention, that's so cringe. Like, no, we don't want to fucking think how fucking slave owners think. Like, what? No, a slave owner is not more American than I am, right? In the manner in which we should define American, right? It's so ridiculous.
Agreed.
Yeah, but like the entire comment section is like literally grilling the Trump supporters that we were debating on the Jubilee video, and also it's really funny because what's it called? The whole like everyone's like making fun of the fact that like we were moderating the debate between them, and we were like laughing at how they were like infighting, because that was honestly really funny. Honestly, really, really funny how much they were infighting. And they were interrupting each other so much that I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna let them fight it out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really funny. But it seems like a lot of more people want more of those. Like they want more like me and Dean versus some MAGA. So I mean, especially if you guys keep leaving comments like that, I think Jubilee will be more likely to do something like that again in the future. So keep watching those videos and whatnot, and people like it. Honestly thought it was not that great of an episode. Like, to be honest, like I honestly thought it was one of the worst ones that I was on. I mean, it's actually performing pretty well, so for a roundtable, so that's probably that's good. And then yeah, that's actually crazy. And then what's it called? Yeah, if we do one in the future, I feel like I want it to be more ideological rather than like current events based. Where it's like more like, oh, why do you support Trump? And it's like me and Dean debating people on why they support Trump. I feel like we need that instead of like how it was. Like I'd love to do a round table like that.
Very nice, very nice.
We'll see if we can convince them of that. But yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask me over YouTube. Oh, my back is kind of itchy. Over YouTube or over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. You can send it over there. I'll answer questions for the next few minutes, and then I'm about to hop off here very, very soon. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Did you get a haircut? I absolutely did. I think that was pretty obvious then. I did this morning. I woke up really early, actually.
Very early.
Very early. I woke up at like, I had like my haircut at like 9 a.m.
Mm.
Mar sent me a sentence. Said, "Is Mar your favorite singer?" No.
Someone asked what I do. I'm a librarian.
Gabriel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Your callers were another version of stupid today. Yeah, it seems like they like a lot of them watched Nick Shirley. So, Esther, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It was disgusting. It was. And by the way, that guy was like literally saying that he thinks that lynchings were justified while saying that he literally goes into Mexican restaurants, he goes to Japanese restaurants, and he goes to Chinese restaurants. He goes to and celebrates all of the cultures from people all around the world, but is an incredibly obscene, fucking bigot, hateful individual. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Rachel, thank you for the $5 for Merry Christmas, seriously, but keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, I still have my Christmas tree behind me, so for me, it's technically still there. Okay. But yeah, I had one person today try to argue to me that Dave Rubin beat me in the debate.
Well, that's simply not true.
Yeah, I actually genuinely, like, they didn't give me any actual argument. I'm actually genuinely curious if like anyone like actually really thinks that, like outside of that guy, like genuinely insane.
I very much doubt it.
Yeah, absolutely brutal. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that soon. Parker got cooked. You're lying. Ruben, thank you so much for the $3 for stop saying you destroyed Ruben. I keep hearing my name. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it. Thank you. I destroyed Dave. What can I say? Dave Rubin. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you there. But by the way, if you want to watch any more content of me on that, like I posted a video of me like reacting to a video that Dave made where he kind of like is being ridiculous and he thinks that like people there were like wanting to kill him. And it was like really crazy. Like I recommend to go watch my video on that. It's actually performing really well. I think there's like 130,000 views on it, and I was posted it yesterday, so that's pretty crazy on YouTube.
There's someone in the chat who I would love for you to talk to, but you're getting off soon. But I don't know. They're just kind of like popping off in the chat, and I'm like, they sound insane. Laura Lee. Here, I can invite him if I'm going to invite him. It's up to you, though.
Let's go for it.
All right.
Oh, they left.
They're gone.
Immediately.
Jeez.
That lasted long, right?
Typical.
That is typical. Sarah, thank you for the $1. Yeah, I have to see that. I mean, it depends on what we're gonna do, and also like I don't know if I was like super down to do the reactions. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, they didn't really perform that great. They even posted them on like the main channel. And also like some of them had like really bad reactions. Like I'm pretty sure the one with Naima where they reacted to like the Naima versus Charlie Kirk one, like the comment section is horrible. They're all so mad at Jubilee. But yeah, I think that's like the main thing that's held me back from doing one of those like react to like the debate things.
Yeah.
Like on Jubilee. Like I feel like I literally react to it on my own channel, it would perform better. Which is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's also like the things that they can title it is so different. Like the titling on Jubilee is different than the way I can title it. Like for example, like they post a short, it's not going to perform anywhere near the same as mine because I can title it differently than they can. I can say MAGA stunned by incredible argument or something like that. I can say something like crazy. Like they can't, like the like for example, like the video of me debating Dave Rubin on my account got 2.6 million views on YouTube, just on YouTube, and on Jubilee it got like 600 because 600K because they only could do Dave Rubin and Parker compare Trump's economy and Biden's economy. Like, that's the title of the short. So, like, of course it's going to send out less because, like, less people want to click on that, you know, than, like, want to click on, what was it? Dave Rubin stunned silent by, what did I say? Stunned silent when asked the easiest question ever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think more people are just willing to click on a title like that, you know?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, Laura Lee, where'd you go? Are we debating? They just left? Laura Lee, why don't you debate me?
I said they said that they were like kind of ready now, but I don't know if that's like.
Oh my God, this reminded me. Sky Hiker, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for think you and Dean will end up on Trump's media offenders list. I don't know. I hope so. I will absolutely consider it a badge of honor. I will literally make it my my background. Like on YouTube. Like, you know, like the header you can have on YouTube? I will make it my header on YouTube. Media offenders, Parker, get a job. Please, please. I want that so badly. I want it so badly, bro. Come on. Come on. Brian Tyler Cohen got that one. I saw that and I was like, dude, I'm low-key jealous, bro. That's a fucking badge of honor, dude. Can you imagine? Oh my God, I would fucking love that. I would love that. That'd be amazing. Please get me on that list. Let's go. I hope it doesn't harm you in any way, but like if it's just like on a list of like being against you, like, oh, I don't like these Democrats, like then I'm happy to be on that list. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Are you agnostic or atheist? I'm actually an agnostic atheist, meaning I don't know what the causes of the universe, and I don't think it's a god. Oh! My girlfriend's actually almost home.
Very nice.
Yay! Let's go.
Gosh darn. So many no's. Like, gosh darn, no.
No!
No.
Brian sees it as a badge of honor too. Yeah, I would. I would. Honestly amazing. Honestly amazing. When's the Fox News debate? The reason why I haven't gone on Fox News yet is because, or haven't really pushed to, is because I've heard that they don't like you debating. Like, if you debate them, they get really angry and cut it off.
Mm.
And, like, there's no way I could even do that. So.
Yeah.
Without being debating.
Yeah.
Zelsa, thank you so much for the $10 from volunteering to help Parsi to Congress in West Virginia to help it go blue. Was wondering if you and Dean would be interested to interview them to help get the message out. I'd have to see. I mean, I've tried an interview like that in the past for some candidates, and it really, like, no one really cared to watch it, honestly. Like, it's actually, like, my worst performing video on YouTube in like, the past year. So, it's pretty crazy. But, yeah, it didn't seem like anyone wanted to watch it, but, like, I feel like I could. That'd be interesting. I also just, like, no one can ever get in contact with me, really, because I don't have, like a management company or anything like that. I just am myself, so I can't really, like, go through my DMs or anything like that, really. Brandon, thank you for the $10 for you've educated me on so much, and I appreciate you being the main source that caused me no longer to be Republican. That's great. Can't wait if you decide to do faith debates again. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, whenever I have some free time here, I'll have to do something like that. I have something I might be planning relating to that. It won't be like a live stream, but it'll be something relating to that that might be interesting, that might be associated with that, with someone who's like really, really intelligent and like pretty big. That might be happening in the next like few months. I'll have to tell you about that later, Matt.
Okay, sure.
Because Danny like called me and messaged me about someone.
Oh,
So
interesting.
I'll have to tell you about that. I'll probably end up doing that like when I have some free time. I just like the faith debates, like the God debates, are just like on the back burner right now for like the politics, because I'm just like politics all the time. So like whenever I have some free time, I think I was gonna do that. I think like whenever my girlfriend's gonna be gone for like a week in the future, and I was gonna try to film something and do something there for that.
Fun. Okay.
That'll be fun. But yeah, if you have any last questions, everyone ask me real quick. I'm about to hop off here very, very soon. Mar, actually, you're a grifter, Mar. Did you know that? Did you know that you're a grifter, Mar? You are dishonestly saying you are Charlie Kirk in order to get attention. It's crazy. Justina, think of the $5 for what's something life has taught you recently. Sometimes patience is key. I feel like that's something I've definitely learned a lot more recently. And also, sometimes people are just so crazy, you just gotta move on. So crazy, you just gotta move on. Mara's liberal. Yeah, she is. She said she's Charlie Kirk though. That's crazy. Yeah, Mara. I am actually mad at that. That's crazy. One of her videos is 1.5 million likes. That's actually nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Brandon, thank you for $5 for. I've never heard of them. No, I'd actually. I'd have to look them up later. Alrighty, any last questions? About to hop off right now, everybody. I'm about to hop off right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Tomorrow I should be live probably around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I could be on live a little bit earlier than that, but I'm assuming it'll be around then.
Nice.
Nice. Ethan, thank you for the $4.20. They said, love how the MAGA debaters on Jubilee were just debating each other instead of you and Dean. Then you and Dean would look at each other and be like, well, yeah, like my thoughts are like, if we can just get them to debate against each other when they're like super interrupty and annoying, it's best to do that because then they can just interrupt each other, be annoying, and then like it makes them look worse because like they're like speaking so much and like interrupting each other, and it doesn't look productive when they engage in debate.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. You know what?
Alrighty, Parker. I'm gonna hop off.
I am too.
Bye bye.
Appreciate you, man.
Bye bye.
Alrighty, I will see everyone later. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. And Justina, thank you for the $5. Do you have any advice for people like me who are new to posting on TikTok? Stay consistent. See what works. Whatever works, try to redo that over and over again and build on that as a baseline, sort of a template. Be willing to try new things. Post a lot very consistently to see what works. Things like that. Those are the best things I could tell you, honestly. Work with other people. Esther, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thought mixing this politician in the round table wasn't relevant and the questions weren't great. Do you pitch themes to Jubilee? Yeah, we want it to be more like ideological and like more like direct about like support for Trump, but it's more like current event based, and there's not really much we can do about that. So it's a little bit unfortunate. All right, everyone. Have a fantastic night. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, everyone.